too.
And he and I are like two opposite times of the clock too. So yeah, it makes it tough to schedule for us.
You said your job got really
because he's always out playing something on the weekends.
Yeah.
Scott, we go launch. We launched some Winamp.
Just don't.
Oh my God! Stern gave me permission to play the Deadpool soundtrack, and I was like, okay, cool.
Basic
Who
Winamp
gave you?
too. This
Stern did. I messaged Stern directly, and I was like, can I use, like, in my intro, can I use the Deadpool stuff? And they're like, yeah, here's written permission. Like, you're good.
Fucking sick. It's so good.
And then some nice man just walked by and went, a long time ago, I thought you were here. But, can I get you another one? And I was like, well,
I saw that
and
happen, and I was like,
and I was like, I don't remember your name.
thank you.
Yeah.
How did did you like
Screen capture like an actual machine in '98?
No, I built all.
You
of
built
these
all that?
assets. Yep.
Jesus, dude.
Like I
It probably would have been easier to do it that way.
If I could find a Windows 98 and do it, it probably would have been easier, but I couldn't find a computer in time. So like, I got Winamp and then I played the actual entire album and recorded it. So that is a recording. But then like, all I did was like screenshot this and then edited the text. I wrote all that text. I wrote all the text in here. Whenever it double clicks on things, I made the icon that's blue and it disappeared. Like all of that is keyframing in After Effects. Like,
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you know, if I were you, I would put that like after you're done out on YouTube somewhere.
yeah.
Just by itself. Because that's impressive.
Well, thank you. I will then. I wasn't thinking about that. I appreciate that.
Because I know people are gonna be like afterwards, even if they, they're gonna be like, how did they do that?
right?
You know. Well, and maybe, if I were you, I would even do like a.
Yeah, see right here. Finals commentary drags over.
Yeah.
And like I literally, this is like 10,000 frames that I did because I needed it to lag and I needed it to, so.
If I were you, I would totally. I'm the kind of guy that would watch this. Like, you show it and do commentary on how you did this.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He wouldn't even put a fucking
Because I think it's impressive.
I've been trying to
what
figure out more.
who am I to say? But
But I've been trying to figure out more content to put out for backhand that isn't tournament pinball. So
yeah, that's perfect. I think people would be interested in that.
thank you so much, Jeff.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to hear from you.
He's converted back. He's converted back. Who's like fucking over now? Just stealing all their teams.
We got it together, but it was like on the.
Martin told the stories about how they got like blocked and all those things. People had no idea who they had. Like that. I wouldn't be like going around telling people, fuck it. Like, I bought it for $100, sold it for $5 grand. Like, okay, like that's not the best stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to start the first match of finals. We are gathering our top 24 players, and in this instance, we have the top 8 getting a bye. So we are going to tune into the top 16 playing off in challenge, and that is going to be a head-to-head single elimination best of 5. So we'll be following around groups for 5 games, and we will be documenting their quest to try to win the 2021 Pintastic Silverball Rumble. And if you're tuning in just now, you didn't see qualifying yesterday, we are at Pintastic 2021 in Sturbridge, Massachusetts at the Host and Conference Hotel. Thank you for hosting us. And the machines are presented by The Sanctum. Shout out to Mark and Jim. Now, we are going to be live just shortly, so yeah, stay tuned, and I'll get some hot commentary on here, and we will only improve in commentary as more people get eliminated. So thank you for hanging out, and as we transfer these files and get the finals commentary ready, we'll be right up with a game for you. Thank you. Shout out to you guys for watching, and I appreciate you coming in for finals. So let's have a good day, and let me know if the audio levels need any adjusting or anything of the sort. So let's do this. Yeah, exclamation point bracket in the chat will give you that sweet, sweet bracket action. Yeah, if you're blocked from posting links, I apologize. Let me get the link in chat for y'all. Let's see. The Pinball channel, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. That is amazing. You're very kind. If you guys need any information about Pintastic, including the bracket links, you can head over to that link that I just posted in chat. That will bring you all your information, your goodies. It'll bring you the challenge head-to-head bracket, as well as the stream link and the Never Drains standing, and any Pintastic information you need, as the convention is going on until tomorrow. So you got time to still get over here, and the free play room is huge. The VIP room is great. Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club is got a room as well as Western Mass Pinball Club, so there is a bunch of people here, and it is a great time. So I highly suggest if you have time to come down here and spend some time in the convention hall. So we're just waiting for a couple of players to decide, what the actual game they're playing, and I think we're waiting on Alberto and maybe one or two other people to get here. We don't want to boot them out. So again, we appreciate your time, and we look forward to starting this finals. So I'll be right back on the mic, guys. Thank you. It's going to be on twitch.tv/backhandpinball. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Absolutely. Ross in house, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have gameplay footage ready. Thanks for waiting for the game to begin. I just had to get a couple of things all set up, and naturally, you know, our camera and a couple other things are incorrect. So I'm going to adjust those, and we will have 2 players ready for you playing on TNA. All right, sorry about that. We got the cameras ready, and get that Chromecast working. Wicked Piss a Pinball Pit. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the slight delay in waiting for us to go live, but we do have Sheamus Meter versus Bill Mchugh starting off round 1 of this finals at the Pintastic Silverball Rumble 2021. Sheamus obviously with a pretty hard first ball that we didn't have commentary on, but that is okay. And this is Sheamus's pick, so Bill Mchugh from Vermont. Thank you, Steve Daniels. I appreciate you. So I'm unfamiliar with this player, but he is out of Vermont. Sheamus playing out of Massachusetts, and he has been on quite the tear as of late. So we're going to see if he can keep it up and continue that into the Pintastic Silverball Rumble. He did just win the youth division tournament, so Sheamus is already coming off of a first-place win, so he's going to be looking forward to try to lock in some cash. If you have any questions or are looking for any information on the tournament, you can go to that link. It'll give you all the brackets. You can see the prize payouts. You can see all the matchups that we have going on right now. So now Sheamus here is trying to set up for multi-ball. He's got 1 ball already locked, which was very nice of Bill to leave for him. And he's trying to post pass here, and on this game, it is very difficult, and he decided that it wasn't worth the time. So smart on Sheamus's decision-making there. So now he's going to be trying to shoot this shot right here to start multi-ball. Once he hits that. Nope. Good save there. It's much easier to backhand on this game. So there he goes. So now a big focus during this multi-ball is going to be clearing this bank right here. And once you clear that bank, you will light the reactor. So that's what he's going to be trying to do here, or he's going to try to lock in some jackpots. There's 1 jackpot. Oh, and that's an unfortunate drain for him. And a great save, though. Yeah, just let me know if any of the commentary is too low or if anything needs to be adjusted for your viewing pleasure, and I will definitely get that hit for you. So here he's trying to relight the multi-ball. Oh, and he used his ball save right there, unfortunately. So, but hey, that's okay, you know. Maybe an accidental use of it, but he got to walk away with that. So, and as the tournament goes on, we will have more people coming into the booth, and we'll have some different commentary throughout this evening. So, there he lights his reactor, and he takes a danger right there. So he's got to be careful.
And he took that shot mark at that 1 target in the center bank, and I think he was trying to set his multi-ball up again, but he changed his mind. He figured he'd take 1 shot, and he got it.
Yep, and so now he's back on that multi-ball train, which is good. So he knows the reactor's there, but he also is really interested in getting a multi-ball for safety as well as the 3x playfield. So
We've seen a lot of people throughout the weekend. This is their strategy. Oh, and that was lucky right there. So he'll take that, and he gets a lock out of it.
Nice.
Zach Frey, how's it going? Idle Man's Bits, if that's you. Oh, yeah, Zach Frey will definitely be
Yes.
in commentary in a little bit. I talked to him last night. He said he'd be interested after he is finished playing or if he gets some time. So here we see Sheamus has got that multi-ball going, and he's trying to get that number in that upper playfield right here to 100. Oh, and there goes a double drain, unfortunately. So he's going to try to get control. Nice work by Sheamus. Oh, thank you. Yes, okay. Dave is playing Zach Frey. Yep. But he'll also hopefully be in the booth a little later, so. There we go. He hits the orbit. Now you build this number by staying in the upper playfield. And once you get it to 100, it will light an equal amount of targets to the reactor you're on. So since he's on reactor 1, it will only light 1 target, and it's right here flashing. So if he hits that, he will lock in some points. Oh, and he gets the save. Nice work by Sheamus. Oh, and he gets another one. All right, he'll take that. So here he's back, presumably going to try to shoot the lock shot here. Oh, he goes for the post pass instead. Very nice.
He was trying before. Good.
Oh, and this is going to roll off, so he's going to do it on the fly.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice work.
Ooh. Another one.
True, Pinball Howard. If he wins it all, he won't be commentating. That's definitely for sure. Say a really nice score at 404 right now, 433.
Very.
It's pretty hard to break into the 500s on this game, even a million. I think the high score from yesterday that took first place was somewhere in the 2 to 3 million range. So see if he can't get control off of this. Oh, and that's what I had a feeling. So an unfortunate drain for Sheamus, but that was an incredible ball, too, for him to come back after a house ball. So very nice. Bell steps back up to ball 2 and starts the multi-ball. So he right there just took advantage of the fact that Sheamus just left that on the table. So Sheamus is going to be kicking himself that he drained. And he's trying to get this last target here so that he can start his reactor mode. And he drains twice off trying to hit it. The third time's a charm. Let's see how he opts to play this. All right, he's going to go into the reactor.
No, he wants to go up top, build that up to 100.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Good trap. So he's trying to shoot for one of those orbits right now. And that's unfortunate. Once it goes over that slingshot, it's hard to get back. So not a bad ball for Bill, but obviously, you know, he's still pressured by Sheamus. And let's see if he can open it up some. Sheamus onto reactor 2, so he's in need of clearing those 2 targets on that center bank in order to relight it. And hopefully he can get oh, that's a great mystery for him right there. I was going to say maybe light locks would be nice, but he's already got them lit, and he gets 150,000 extra points off the mystery. I think that's one of the better options, especially for how hard this game is playing. Nice save there, and right into a backhand into the lock shot. So Sheamus is looking set here. He's going to try to start this multi-ball in order to get into reactor 2. Oh, and he's accurate now, so he's feeling it. There we go. He has the reactor lit, so if he can get into this scoop, he'll be in a good spot. Control, very nice right there.
Very nice.
Yep. I was going to say, cradle separation if he can. That wasn't a bad choice. He's going to have to try again for it. Nice work. Yep, just like that. So that was a beautiful example of what he was trying to do there. And he opts to shoot at the forehand, which I think may have been a mistake, but, you know, tournament jitters. Nice shot. So now that he's on to reactor 2, he has those 2 targets this time lit, which is going to be the pop bumper and this little target, which he hits, one of the harder shots in the game. So very nice. Good control. And a post pass.
And a post pass, right?
Beautiful display.
The bumper. Wow, nice work.
Nice job by Sheamus, and he's going to be looking to start locks here again so we can build into reactor 3. There's no reason to ever really shoot at this bank unless you absolutely have to or you're in multi-ball. It's just you will drain more often than not. So he's trying to get this target in the very back. There we go. And he starts his ball save, unfortunately, but that just means he can be a little risky. And he goes on the fly backhand to light his locks again. So beautiful work by Sheamus right now. Textbook of how you should be playing TNA.
Definitely. Try for a catch, and he got a good bounce.
Yeah, very good bounce.
So that's 2, and
yep. So all he has to do is hit those drop targets again, and it will start multi-ball. Tries to one time into it. Oh,
and
easy.
He should be able to get this. He's been on key with that.
All right. Nice job getting control here.
Okay.
And it looks like he's shooting at jackpots, but, you know, you'll accidentally carry him into that drop target bank, so you don't have to go out of your way to shoot at it, really. There we go. So reactor's now lit. Skidoo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Now that time, Mark, he went for the backhand.
Yeah.
He
I think he
probably
learned.
noticed the first time that he said, "Oh,
good patience there."
Ooh, little tip thing there he did. Woo.
Skidoo, yes, I will do that once we go to the next game.
Okay.
Appreciate your patience on it. You know, we just started the tournament, so this is the first game of the day. Yeah, nice. Kid is in beast mode. He just came off winning. He was 5th in A division last week in NEPL. He just won the youth division tournament here, and the week before that, or 2 weeks ago, he was at a tournament in Portland, Maine, and was destroying. So he's been playing really good pinball lately, and we can tell. What's the rest of the bracket playing, Idlemans? We have a Rawhide game. We had a high-speed game happening. Godzilla's already over. Taxi, and now we're on to Indy and TMNT. So that's just a couple of the games that are being played right now in tournament. So that number slowly depletes if you don't hit the orbits. So right now he's trying to get that to 100 before it drops back to 0. Yeah, there's a reason why we followed Sheamus today. He has been working hard and doing it right, so. So now he's got those 3 targets lit. Oh, and will he get it back here? Beautiful. Very lucky there off that. So he's got to shoot the pop bumper and then the R and the D target, which that D target can be very difficult to find. Oh, unfortunate. I think he knew that the drain was going out, and so he let it because he wanted to get that bonus. So 1.2, almost 1.3 million.
Very solid score.
Yeah, exactly. Wicked Pissa, Chuck. Just a couple of years ago, he was barely able to see over it, so he has come a long way in just a few years. So that's why it's fun to document him right here in a big tournament. So Bill has some work to do here. Needs about 1 million points. And he's got his first reactor ready to destroy. And he does. Oh, and he gets the ball save because when it shoots out of the scoop, it usually gives you a little bit of a courtesy ball save. So Oh, he has the ball save. Does he move it in time?
Oh, man.
I don't think he moved it in time.
So.
Well, Sheamus takes game 1, so we will be moving on to game 2. Be with us just for a little bit longer, and I'll get that rig on to the next one. Appreciate you guys for watching, and we'll be right back. All right, and it looks like we are going to Electro Namo for this next game. So let's get this set up. I got the play field fixed for you, and let me just get one setting adjusted. All right, so it looks like Bill opted to pick Electro Namo, I believe. Loser gets player order or game choice. So we move on to this beautiful game. A classic Stern from '77. And the objective of this game is going to be clearing these drop targets. Every time you clear those drop targets, you will earn yourself a bonus multiplier. And then you want to just rip into this spinner as much as possible. And every time you rip into that spinner, you'll build this bonus bar here. So you can get your bonus pretty high, and you can also collect it with that shot over right like that. So it's exactly what Bill's looking for. Nice shooting by Bill so far. And finding that spinner can be a little tricky, but it does spin pretty well, so.
Nice.
Very nice
Post
right
pass
there.
right there.
Oh, and a power drain.
Power drain, yeah.
Still not a bad 100K ball, a little above it from Bill. Feels like he's a little more comfortable on this than TNA. Let's see what Sheamus can put up. Oh, he's trying to see the post pass or the tap pass right now. You can see him testing it. He wants to be able to move the ball over from that right flipper to the left flipper. There isn't too many shots to take over on that right flipper, so. Nice job. Beautiful shots on those drop targets. So let's see if he tries to tap pass here. Oh, I think that may have been an attempt, but I'm unsure. So,
right.
All right, an unfortunate ball. Not really exactly what he was looking for. However, still.
The other thing you can do on this mark, of course, is an alley pass. So you can do it. You just got to make sure that it doesn't roll out.
Yeah,
up the
does one of
up
these.
the left side, right?
And I believe we saw that yesterday on this game.
Yes.
So where it is viable, it is very risky. And I think we talked about this quite a bit yesterday as well. This area in this time of Stearns, it's just so difficult. If the ball goes in there, you very rarely get it out, and it is very hard to get it to go into that in lane.
Yeah,
so.
Very much. We saw a lot of this yesterday. This game is swallowing Outlanes were just killer.
Yeah, if you clear that upper, all 5 of those upper targets there, you can get an extra ball, as well as just some points.
Oh, and
Oh,
Sheamus, he's
fortunate.
trying to keep it in.
So this will be one of the quicker games probably, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
They picked TNA and then they picked this, Oh, and that's
right.
And then that's really unfortunate, just the geometry of this game, of it ricocheting off of that pop bumper and then slowing down through the spinner. So that leaves the door wide open for Sheamus here if he can just put one good ball together. He'd really love this 2-0 lead. Nice pass. There we go. Big bonus.
Some spinner.
And he gets a drop target there, I believe.
Really would like to take down a bank of targets. Go right over there where the ball just was.
Good choice there. Good decision making.
Try to get a collect bonus. Good. Rebuild again. This is good. Boy, I tell you, Mark, that feed, boy, when it comes out of that.
Yeah, that's a nice shot right
targets,
there.
Yes.
So the game's giving him some right now. If he can get a bonus multiplier, I think, and he's going to feel it. That's going to be unfortunate for him. So that is a game to bill, and we will move on to the next game in this series. So that is a 1-1 currently. No, unfortunately. All right, we move on to Indy 5. Let me adjust this playfield. It's just a little bigger than the last game we played.
So 1 win apiece.
So we didn't get much content in this game yesterday as we were having some technical difficulties towards the end of the stream. So I know this game can be pretty fun, but you can also blow up this game. I think our high scores yesterday to lock in first place by Raymond Davidson was somewhere close to 2 billion. Second place being just over 1 billion. So, and that is unfortunate there. And as you see on the back glass, if you have any questions, the light up targets are disabled. That is due to the fact that there is one target that is broken, and the piece that, in order to fix it, is essentially unobtainable, and they did not have time to craft a piece for it, so they just opted to disable that function. So we see Bill here get a lock, or at least light it, excuse me, and now he is racing. If anyone in chat has any tips on this game or personal strategies, please feel free to let us know. I'd love to hear them. Oh, and he tilts out. That is unfortunate to see. And so that's going to be Sheamus. He has up to 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I don't think it's sun faded. It might just be due to the fact that those white lights at the bottom there are so bright. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is one of the nicer copies of Indy I've ever seen, so I don't believe it's going to be sun faded. So we're just waiting on Sheamus here. He does get a courtesy of up to 2 minutes when a tilt happens, so he's just taking his time so he doesn't walk up and immediately tilt out as well. So it looks like he has had just about enough time of sitting and watching, and he is going to come and play. So nice little pass there. So let's see what Sheamus is up to here for a strategy. He has one lock ready, and he gets to choose his option here. He is going to take 15 million points. Now he's in the video mode. You're trying to avoid debris here and collect the prizes. Ooh. Nice job so far. Of course, the young gun. Oh, an unfortunate decision. I was going to say, of course, the young gun is good at the video mode, and then I commentary curse him. Nice shooting there. He's trying to combo into that lock shot, and that was a good nudge there to keep it alive. So the two ways to feed that lock shot, you can shoot the left orbit or the left ramp, and both of them will lead this, feed that upper flipper so that you can shoot into that flashing lock shot there. So that is what he's trying to do by post or transfer pass there. Oh, I was going to say that's risky, but he makes it work. And, oh, I thought it was going to be the third time's a charm, so he's still trying to find that lock shot, but he knows where the ramp is, so it's not easy. It's not hard to feed it. All right, a little off balance there, maybe, but it's all right. All right, so Sheamus has the strategy in order to get it to that upper flipper. He knows what he needs to do. Just a matter of hitting that lock now. He's probably going to shoot at that right orbit now so that it feeds the flipper, and then he lets it transfer over. So all right, he won't be upset about that. Little free secret race mode. Can't be upset about that.
One thing I'm noticing here about Sheamus, Mark, is that I've played with him for a few years now, and I've noticed that he's very much more patient.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
I think in the last year he has become that's one skill that grew on him, and now he's an extremely talented player because he can just wait and watch. And that's a big thing about pinball for new players, and just getting better at it is you need to pay attention to the ball and watch what the ball does more than relying on flipping at it every single time. And you can see Sheamus does that quite a bit, where he'll let the ball bounce around rather than even touching the machine. So he gets his second lock there, and he's trying to start multi-ball here by that upper flipper. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's into multi-ball now. Beautiful. Jackpot's going to be lit right here on this right ramp. And there's 30 million jackpot, and they alternate between ramps. So unfortunate there because he drains. But he gets two good rips out of it. And now he's going to be trying to light that lock just like that on that orbit.
On this game, Mark, it doesn't have ball save time. If it comes out and you lose the balls, you're basically
done for?
Basically done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. It looked like it. But
I would imagine with how they have it set up here at the tournament that there's probably very minimal ball saves in terms of when you start that multi-ball.
Right.
So, and there's another lock. So right now you can tell that Sheamus is starting to tune into these shots and finding that upper flipper shot. So if he can get into another multi-ball, he'll be very happy at this progress in ball 2. And you can see here it got a little harder. The multi-ball did compared to last time. Before, all he had to do was shoot that right orbit one time, and it lit all 3 locks. Now he has to shoot that right orbit every single time in order to relight lock. So with that shot there, he lights a second lock on this upper shot here coming from the upper flipper. Oh, and it pumps out. That is too bad. That was a very accurate shot on Sheamus's part. And the pinball gods are just kind of looking at him right now. Oh, as I jinx it, of course. Right when I talk, I jinx it, Greg, naturally. But that was a really solid ball after having quite the why is there smoke? Okay, someone just vaped or something? I saw smoke on the player cam, and I didn't want something to be on fire. All right, sorry about that.
I was going to say, Sheamus is going to come over to the booth, and he's going to say, Mark, will you cut it out?
Yeah, I know, right? I think I jinxed him 3 times, so... Looks like Bill steps up with that ball lock, and he manages to hit it. So let's, a key thing about this game is accuracy, as most pinballs are. But if you can't find your shots here, it's really hard to feed that upper flipper and get the lock shots. So unfortunately there for Bill, we go to ball 3, and Sheamus is looking hungry. If he can take this win, he's going to put some serious pressure on Bill into the 4th game they'll be playing. Nice shot there. Oh, beautiful execution. And just like that, if you can't hit that ramp, you never get the chance to shoot that, and he's been doing it very consistently. So he starts another multi-ball beautifully, and he's going to be looking for the ramps here. Oh, that is the ticket, too. Lock that ball in the lock shot, and you have some more time to play with. I'm not sure if it gives you a multiplier. Someone in chat if you know.
That shot, good.
Nice.
Gave him a...
Very nice. Oh, and he's going to, all right.
Stays in. He's going to take a crack at that shot.
And he still had that ball out back because he locked it in the lock shot. So, yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, that's all right.
Doubled his score with that.
Yep. I'm sure he's not complaining.
And it looks like he's going to be trying to shoot for the flashing left, or the right orbit, excuse me. It doesn't look like light lock is currently available, so. Nice bumps there. Oh, lost a little patience there, but that's all right. Beautiful shot. Oh, that was precarious. I don't know if it didn't register in the back there. It kind of went around slow and. There we go. There's another good shot. Hits the wall. Now he's going to pick his decision here. I think he'll probably pick 15 million. Yep. Okay. Good job on the 0 to get back. And now he starts a mode here as well. So. Sorry for the lack of game sounds, chat. The microphone, for some reason, on my camera is not working, so the lack of game noise is sad, but, unfortunate. So here we have him trying to shoot at this bank of targets here that are flashing repeatedly for points. Not exactly the safest, but... And there is light lock now lit on that orbit, so he's going to go for that. Oh, that's all right. I was going to say, it's towards the end there, you could tell he was kind of flipping with a little bit of less care. I don't know if he was just losing a little bit of the shots, but he still has a commanding lead right now over Bill. And Bill's going to have some pressure on him right in here to put up $450 million on one ball.
Yeah,
so
that's a big ask.
If he can get into a multi-ball here with a mode, come out of it, and maybe be able to find some more shots, but I think probably it's going to take him 2 multi-balls to catch that unless he has an extraordinary ball here. Oh, and yet he knew it. He's just, I don't think he was in that game since the start. It was just 3 house balls. So we'll see what game 4 is for Sheamus and Bill, and we will be right back with some more pinball action for you. All right, and on Bill's pick, we move on to Rick and Morty. Oh, my goodness. What a Lazarus off the slam save. And then naturally it goes right up the center and comes back down on him. So, Cheeks Live, I apologize if I messed up your name, but I appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming in. iSkidoo, what are the 3 cameras? You mean brands or models or their location on the rig or anything? Just let me know any questions. So, Sheamus taking a deep breath here. I think he knows that he has the potential right now to move into the money. If you win this round, you lock in $100 or so at least in your prize pool possession. So pays your entry. You can see here he's shooting the flubel crank right there, and he locks 2 balls instantly. So he has start multi-ball and start adventure. Oh, and another big thing. The upper flipper's risky, Greg, in every game.
Of course
you saw it right there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You use the upper flipper, and this can happen right here.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's just absolutely heartbreaking. So Sheamus right there with a beautiful ball, and then now they're getting scammed right now.
Oh yeah.
iSkidoo, that's a great question. Actually, I could test that. I suppose. It shows that the mic is working on my playfield camera. I'll turn it up in my settings and see if you guys can hear it. Cosmic Cartage Arcade, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And there he goes, right there. Beautiful setup on ball 1. He goes into Blood Dome, and he has multi-ball ready. So in this mode on Blood Dome, Morty's only one arm gets pumped to be very strong. And I believe whichever arm that is that gets pumped up, that is the side of the playfield that the shots are on. So if you look when he starts here, the purple shots he needs to shoot are only on the right-hand side, and that is because Morty's arm is huge. Every other shot is lit for a jackpot. And this game is playing extremely hard over the weekend. High scores on this. First place, 20 million. Second place, 17. So if you could break 5 or 10, you were looking pretty. So let's see what he can do here. If you guys have any questions about Rick and Morty or are interested in learning how to play it, I think there's a pretty cool tutorial out there, I believe, with Bowen Cairns. And it's produced by Backhand Pinball, actually. So you can go check out the official Rick and Morty tutorial if you are interested in learning more about this game. But here we see Sheamus finishing the mode, still in the multi-ball. So if you see here, oh, beautiful shot there by Sheamus, picking up the super jackpot. That is huge. And if you see here, he now has to shoot this ramp and this ramp in order to relight his adventure on the center scoop. Nice control. And I believe he's trying to backhand that right ramp. Oh, and he gets the Lazarus from the pop bumper. Oh, bummer. But still, huge points with how this game is set up. I played it yesterday 2 times trying to qualify, and I barely got to 1 million points. My first game, I think I hit 500K. It's playing so difficult, and Sheamus being able to walk up and put up 6 million on ball 2 is extremely boom and puts so much pressure onto Bill, who's already in a pressure-filled situation. So he gets his first lock here. He slows the game down a little bit. And in order to light locks on this game, you must shoot this post right here, the flubel crank, and that will light you locks in that center horseshoe. Not entirely sure what he's shooting at. I think he's trying to get the lock shot, but just not accurately. Other than that, he's trying to go for those 2 ramps so that he can build into his mode. Oh, and I think he felt it. You could tell he wasn't really into playing that game at all, and that's just an unfortunate, way to go out. I think Sheamus put so much pressure on him that it got to the point where he knew that he couldn't really catch him, and he decided that it was easier to flip it out and not play. So we have Sheamus here plunging out and taking the win 3-1 against Bill Mchugh, and that means that Sheamus is going to be moving on into the brackets and the standings. Let's take a look at that real quick. This is our top 24, and I will bring up our challenge bracket right now for you guys to have a look at. So there we have our official single elimination best of 5 bracket here. We see that Jane Kistler has moved on to face Ed Zeltman in the round 2. We see our top 8 all got a bye. That's just, they played well. That's what you get. We see that Sheamus is going to be moving on to play Mike Havens. And we are anxiously waiting to see if there will be an O'Neill off. I think one of them has to change their last name.
Sure.
And then we're trying to see, a lot of the teams are finishing right now, so I think a lot of these standings are about to get updated. So stay tuned to see what our next matchup is. And, there we have right there. Joe Lemire moves on to play Jerry, which will be a big game. I'm curious to see this matchup between Jason and Nick to see who's going to be going forward to play Raymond, which will never be an easy task.
No.
And then we have Mitch here representing Pinball Over Boston, sitting in 5th place, waiting to see if it's going to be Gino or Levy. So really good play from all these players, and we appreciate you here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you are just tuning in or you're not sure where we are at the Pintastic Silverball Rumble, and it is 2021. We're finally back here. This is the finals of the main division, and we'll be bringing them to you until they finish. So stay tuned with us, and we will bring you some more action.
And
appreciate it.
Thank you for tuning into the stream.
With 4, but he blew up games. That's why I was like, he's been playing so insane. I rip a beer, and then I realize that I haven't ate, and then I eat a banana, and I'm like, this is complicated. My stomach is confused, but whatever.
So we can't necessarily get any action of this game, but we potentially can get a little bit of footage, at least of the players flipping here. Oh, I guess not, actually, and that's not going to work. So we'll go back to this caster booth cam, and we won't ruin anything here. All right, so they are playing on Indy 5, so we'll have a little bit of action on the display cam, at least so you can see this last group playing, and then we will get you the next group once we have them ready.
no. You were set. Enjoy.
All right, so it looks like we have a little bit of a technical difficulty on Indy. This, again, is the only machine that we're waiting on to finish. So this is just a matter of them fixing it and this game ending. We will be following the next group. We will be following Jerry Bernard versus Joe Lemire in order to see a storied rivalry between those two. Jerry does have his advantage over Joe over the last couple years. So it'll be fun to see how they play against each other. As you see, Jim from the Sanctum adjusting this ball and giving it a quick fix. And again, I will be right back with some more commentary, and we will have more players on commentary as the rounds continue. Most likely after this round finishes, we'll probably have a couple people trickle over here that wants the commentary. So we'll have a group of 3 people here for you shortly, and I'll be doing a lot more producing and make sure the stream's looking a little bit better on your end. So thanks for bearing with us, and I appreciate everything. So you guys are great. right, ladies and gentlemen, we just finished that round. Shout out to that guy Pixie for the follow. And we will be going on to Jerry versus Joe Lemire. Thank you for your patience. And like I said, we will have more commentary in the booth very soon. All right, thank you for the follow, Duska1031. So real quick, we have a slight change. We're going to be following Mitch Curtis and Levy Naiman as two of the most interesting characters in pinball. I think that will be a phenomenal matchup to follow New York's finest versus Boston's finest. So that matchup will be coming to you just shortly once we figure out where they're playing, and I will have a couple new people in the desk because they definitely want to commentate this match. They're already asking me. So we'll have a couple more people in this desk, and yeah, we'll be right back with you with some pinball action.
with you as always.
You well, Greg. Good to see you.
All right, so we got 3 people in the booth here. As you see, you have Mutter Futter. We have Mark from the Sanctum. And we have myself, and we are coming in with some TNA. Let me fix this playfield camera for y'all, but we see Mitch is opening it up.
Yeah,
Honored
he's
to
got,
be here,
he's got
yeah.
one of his locks already.
And
No
this,
ball save like most of the games, so this thing is brutal.
I was
Second
gonna
lock,
say,
there
yeah.
he goes.
Played this a couple of times this week in qualifying. It is playing fast. It is playing fair, but yes, absolutely brutal.
Yeah. You don't realize some games just without that ball save. You do get the multi-ball save. You just do not get the
That's correct.
off the bat launch.
You also get
ball save.
you get the multi-ball one, as you said. You do get the in-lane ball saves that you can earn by
You can
letting
earn 'em,
save.
and you do get the scoop like half-second save or whatever
Exactly
it is.
correct,
So it's
exactly
still pretty
correct.
fair, but I'll tell you, it's brutal.
I will tell you, Mitch appears to be utilizing the strategy I was trying for on qualifying, which is just get into multi-ball as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it's I mean, almost any time I play this game, it's kind of what you got to run for.
So here right now, he's trying to build this number up top to 100, and that will light 1 shot on the playfield for destroying the reactor that he's on. And one of the big reasons that he's holding this multi-ball too, 1 for safety, but he also gets a 3x playfield during it. So you'll see a lot of players try to prioritize when they destroy a reactor, they want that 3x just to get those extra points. So.
And there you go. You just called it, Mark. Mitch just destroyed that reactor. 3 balls in play, triple the value there.
Yeah.
Already at 420,000.
And that's an impressive score for ball 1, I'll say. I played this yesterday on a ticket, and it is. The players are making it look a lot easier than it actually is. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, I was
Absolutely.
able to put up $1 million, I think, today, or $1.3 million, and that was an absolute
That's a great game.
dogfight.
Absolute great
So-
game on this.
Thanks for all the follows, guys, and thanks for that 100 bits, and that's for Carvey. 100 bits for Carvey. There we go. So Mitch with the trap up right here, and, he has that reactor lit, but he's also going to be trying to look for that lock shot here, and he needs to relight.
He started the reactor.
And let me tell you how clean a scoop shot that was. That scoop was not easy to hit this
It's
weekend.
never easy. No, scoop is like constant reject, I've never found the right angle for it, right or left flipper. Just difficult shot.
Nice control by Mitch here, really. Just a difficult game to control on. He's making it look really easy.
He's still pounding away at his locks, and he just relit them. So now he's going to go back up into these locks, I would imagine. Well, good control.
Very nice.
And his locks are
There he
lit,
goes.
so yeah, he's going right back for multi-ball, and I
Yeah.
can't blame him.
It's safety. You're playing with the safety. I like that one time. When you can get that
Incredible.
one time into the lock, oof.
It's one of those that feels, it's like hitting the Deadpool super skill shot.
Yeah.
You're like, yes.
Oh, come on,
Oh
Mitch.
boy.
That was,
There
there he
it
goes.
is, there it
On
is.
the fly. So he's going to pound away at these stand-ups in the middle.
And one thing you
Well,
actually.
he's actually in a reactor.
He's in the reactor.
Never
yeah,
mind.
he's
He
got to
needs
get back
to get up top.
Yeah, I was going to say, one thing that we didn't see him do that we see some of the other top players do in some other tournaments, they'll actually when you start multi-ball, they'll let balls drain in order to try to short plunge up to that upper
Yeah,
play field.
no, all right, his
Nicely done.
his reactor's lit now.
Did he get that 1 ball on save? He did.
Yes, he
Very
did.
nice. Very nice.
And so he's going to be shooting at this and that as his 2 shots in order to complete this reactor.
And 2x because he's
Again,
got 2
yeah.
balls. So you can see the 2x lit there because he's got 2 balls in play. Oh,
That might come back. That might come back.
It
No, it's
still
not.
says- no.
It's not.
Damn. Well, either way, he gets it there and extends this lead up to 881.
I got to tell you, this is an amazing ball 1.
Seriously, I'm looking at qualifying. This was probably 85 points in qualifying for what Mitch has in points right now.
Yep.
It really was.
Yep.
It really was.
And there he goes, lighting the locks again already.
It was
Incredible.
actually anything over 600 was almost considered a good game.
Wow.
He's going to.
He's disappointed there, but really he should be really.
Oh,
Oh
no.
wow!
Oh,
He had a
with
ball
the
save.
late
He
save.
walked away.
With
he
the
had
late
walked
save.
away. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that is something you don't see often in
And
any
he's
one
back
times.
Now he's back
Good
into
God.
multi-ball already.
If there's a way to get into Levy's head, it's doing that right there and then starting another multi-ball. So
That's incredible. Now, interesting. I have
This is
never seen
automatic here. He's not gonna
the
miss
ball
that.
save
There you
timer It's all 8s right now. So
Oh,
I wonder
yeah.
what's happening there.
That is very interesting.
Uh-oh.
That's a new one on me. I've never seen.
I think
We have a TNA at home. I've never seen that.
I think we have a game lockup right now.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Now
there
it's,
it is.
now
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Wow. All the lights went white, and I had not seen that before either. I was afraid we had a lockup.
No,
but-
it's back now, so that's good.
so he's
Mitch
back.
again in 3X.
And he's back with a reactor lit here. And he's got the save, but he's looking to build that number again. And he'll have 3 shots to shoot after he builds that to 100.
Really an incredible ball. I just can't get over it.
No, I can't even. No, 1.7 already? You got to be kidding me.
And I'm just wondering, if you're Levy, you're watching this right now.
You're
Levy's,
just thinking about the next game. I'm not
Yeah.
going to lie.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. This is like you almost walk away and just go, come on, man.
I mean, it's
it's
just such
Levy.
a hole.
It's Levy. He's obviously gonna give it his best, but yeah, this on ball 1 is pretty brutal.
Another lane save there by Mitch. He lit it and then took it immediately. I think that's a good strategy given where he is in the game right now. He's trying to go back up top. Game is playing very brutal. It's very fast.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
I know.
not to him. And like one of those things, like you were saying about that ball save, sometimes it's good to take in these situations because for him to keep 2X going and to get to this point in the game, that's huge for him. So now he's got to shoot that pop bumper twice. Oh, just one more time.
One more hit on there, yeah.
See if he gets
He's
greedy
gonna
here.
pop one up. Yep, and then that was almost it. Oh my God, I can't believe he didn't get either of those. He's still
Okay.
alive. Ooh,
That's
should be a nice
good
little
spot
backhand.
right there.
Oh.
Oh, thought he had that. There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Fall right on it.
So that's 2X reactor scored, and he breaks $2 million on ball
Man,
1.
I'm not gonna
Unbelievable.
lie. I don't think anyone killed 3 reactors in qualifying.
I'm actually going for my phone right now to try to take a look at the scores because I think
Nobody was at 2 mil. I don't think.
I think the top score was like 2.1 maybe because
Okay.
it was like 2.1 and then 1.7. But to get to reactor 4, I think that will be a record.
unbelievable. Just really
So
strong.
this is in
performance.
normal plays when you're looking for your extra ball, which you're obviously not getting today. But
And there he lights another reactor. So
Wow.
he manages to keep this 2-ball going long enough that he gets his 4th reactor lit.
Just incredible control.
oh my God,
Wow.
man, he hits that
Again,
scoop
just
again.
making it
just with
so easy.
ease. That is not an easy shot.
So the top score in qualifying was 2.7 mil. 3 reactors destroyed. Fun fact, that person with 100 points on TNA, Levy Naiman.
Ooh.
Wow.
The
So
plot thickens.
That is very interesting.
that is incredibly
I
interesting.
can guarantee you Mitch did not look at that before he made this game choice.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
And now you see he has reactor 4 going, and he has the 4 shots ready to be hit, and he still has 2X playfield going. So this could be another big reactor.
I do want to say he took a danger there, and he's got to be very careful. There is a tremendous amount of bonus on the table right now. You can't be cavalier with the tilts at this point in time.
And we saw someone yesterday tilt via trapping the ball up. So this tilt bob is a little confusing at times.
I couldn't agree more, Mark. It's very tight, but again, fair.
Wow. And he gets a good mystery shot right there, lighting the locks.
Unbelievable, and he's going to go right back
he
for
got
it.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't
safety.
you want 3X here on this last reactor shot? I think
Well,
that
you're
was
right,
a steal.
There's that too. But just-
Unbelievable, and the
that's
quick
the
lock.
one time we were just talking about.
25K for that quick lock too. I mean, just points everywhere, and he's finding them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was hoping for that extra tilt. That would have been a nice thing to have, but ooh.
Wow.
And multi-ball. Oh,
Oh boy, now he's
This
got
is
no
guaranteed. There you go.
dangers.
Yeah, he needs to. I have a feeling here. I know Mitch. He likes to move the machine, and I think he's going to have to be so careful here during this multi-ball.
yeah.
It is a little loud in here, as you might expect
That's
in
a
a tournament
reactor.
setting.
That's another reactor destroyed.
Unbelievable.
First 1 to 4, and it's ball 1.
So you gotta hope Mitch is at least aware that he's on 2 dangers here.
I mean, yes, it's critical, but also,
Yeah,
we're talking ball 1. He's got 4 reactors down. This is insane.
this is nuts. Yeah, I think the bonus will just be a cherry on top at this point, but a very nice cherry. So
Yeah, he walked away.
There
he
it
did
is.
not tilt.
Wow.
That's smart. Now look at this. Look at this value he's going to have. 300K in bonus just from standard bonus, $500,000 total bonus.
And he 3.6 on ball 1.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
And you just see Levy walk. Yep.
I mean, again, Levy's.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Top qualifier all weekend on this game.
Yeah, he's going to get right into it. He knows what he's got to do. Chop some wood. Right into lock. Should be easy for him. Oh.
As
There we go.
Daniels, I agree. It's not the Mitch Curtis that we all know here in New England.
Yeah, he definitely turned something on this weekend, so it's been interesting to watch.
He is ready.
Ooh, look at that. That was a fun little bounce off the pop.
Fortunate pop bounce there, yeah.
And, you know, one thing to note about this, you know, Levy isn't your normal player. Some players might look at that ball and, you know, get really discouraged. Levy is a seasoned vet when it comes to comebacks and tournament play, so he knows what he has to do.
He knows
and
this game well.
Yeah, I think he could walk up and just as easily destroy 3 reactors if, you know, the flips go his way.
Mm-hmm. It's a good start to multi-ball. You'll see a lot of people playing this in leagues and tournaments, trying to save that multi-ball for the stage after this point. It's very hard to hit those orbits with all of the 3-ball in the lower half of the play field. And you're kind of seeing that now again.
Well, he
knows
made
what he's
quick
doing.
work of the stand-ups, which was good.
Yep.
Well, now he's back to single ball. And this is easier to...
Oh, that's a tough drain.
Yeah, and towards the end there, you could tell he was chopping wood. He couldn't find the orbits, and it felt like he was getting a little frustrated. So he was just shooting at them to try to get it, which if you do that, you can find yourself kind of digging yourself a hole. So you have to be careful mentally when you get into that spot where you're like, no, I'm hitting this shot no matter what. Sometimes you got to take a break, just shoot at something else.
It's a great point. This game almost doesn't want you to do that, though. I mean, this game forces you to play the way it wants you to.
Exactly. And Mitch taking no time to get back right to where he was with another lock.
And I got to remind you, there's no ball save on these initial launches. So you got to get control and you got to make your shot. You know, there's no grace on it.
And if you're curious what he's trying to do up here in this upper playfield without a reactor going, if you hit these targets 1 through 3, you can build them to max out your reactor value. So that is an easy way to be able to, especially where he's at reactor 5 now, that would be a huge additional bonus in points if he could max the reactor out.
Short plunge, can he trap? Yeah.
He does.
No.
Well. He does have a lane save. He's got a lane save.
This is almost automatic for him.
There it is.
Oh, and I think he's thinking now, he kind of, oh no, okay, he just let him drain. I thought he was going to try to short plunge up there, but that's all right.
He wants that
too.
reactor.
He needs
there
that
he
reactor.
goes.
Yeah,
that's
last
true.
keypad is hit. Nice.
So now he's trying for a scoop. That's going to light his reactor. It doesn't seem like he cares anything about the jackpots, which, you know, for where he's at in the game, I don't blame him.
Yeah, exactly. And he triggered that ball save with 3 balls in play. That was pretty impressive on his part. So nice control.
Oh, beautiful
that
scoop
was
shot.
Beautiful. That was great. So now he's got to get up top, and now he's only got one side to do it on. So
That's right.
They used to be lit on both sides, but you get to reactor 5, it's going to switch back from left to right. You can see those rotating
Every
pink
time
lights.
he's hitting a slingshot, that lit orbit is changing.
So that's not going to stop it for him.
Very interesting.
Where now it is back to the left side. It'll stop it for you and put it up top. So.
And I do feel like after watching this a couple times over the weekend, the left side orbit is the priority for most players. That's what they like to shoot at.
It's way easier to hit.
I would agree.
Way easier to hit.
Oh, and that is unfortunate that he didn't stay up there for too much longer. But Mitch is dialed in right now.
Back up.
Nicely done. Just couldn't get the tip on it there. He's going to try it again. Same. It's like watching a bad replay there.
Yeah.
Did he just danger?
Yep.
He's got one left. Yep.
Oh, and he's getting annoyed the fact that he
didn't get there in time.
But 4.2 after 2 balls.
Yeah, that was interesting. You know, he went back for the locks there, and sometimes those loop shots are actually easier in single ball play, even though you're not going to have the 2-3x.
All right, Levy is just, again, trying to get that control, getting that control working on his locks. I don't know, would you call that chopping wood? I feel like, oh, wow, and a danger. I didn't really see a movement
it wasn't
there.
a big
but
move, no.
Probably just residual from what Mitch did towards the end, maybe.
Yeah, Mitch has that effect on tilt bobs.
That's very true.
I mean, I'm just calling chopping wood because there's a lot that's got to get done to catch up.
But he's doing it. I mean, you can see there's definitely some pressure on him at this point.
So he's got his reactor lit for to destroy it. It's at the pop bumper there.
What's he gonna get here? Extra tilt warnings. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, there are not many mysteries that would benefit him right there. So I think that probably was the best.
He clicked over the ball save there.
That was nice.
And
the
started
reactor.
the 3X
Yeah.
and then got the reactor. So that was really well timed for that whole thing.
So he's still got 10 seconds to go for those super dangerous keypad targets. I'm sure that's probably what he's trying to do. And there he's got the next reactor ready to go on that scoop.
And now it's lit. So
And
now
there
he's
it
got to
is.
get up top, which
Difficult in multi-ball. And again,
you
that's
really
why.
You really got to trap up, and it's not.
That is why it is so difficult. TNA kind of takes that entire half of the playfield away from you, and in a multi-ball situation, it just gets so cramped down there.
Yeah, it's almost like a tunnel vision where it just keeps narrowing, and all you need to do, you really need to trap up. And it looks like we missed, but I think he took 2 dangers there during that multi-ball and that reactor. So
yeah, because he got one back from the mystery.
Yeah,
so.
and then he instantly took 2 more. So see him taking a breath here.
Wow. See, I would be trying to get up top here, but
I agree.
That's my strategy. I just find it easier in single ball play to just deal with getting that thing lit. I understand that multi-ball is safer if you've got all the balls in play, but
oh wow!
Oh, whoa!
And it
tilted as it jumped out of the upper playfield.
Unbelievable!
That was insanity. I've never seen this game ever.
That is sharp.
So that will be just another cog in the wheel in Levy's frustration in this TNA game, because he was stringing a ball together right there, and he was probably going to be close to 1,000,000 points. And then, this freak accident.
Oof.
Unbelievable.
That was just straight off that upper sling, huh? Just tossed
Sling
it.
threw it to the upper left of the playfield, and in that somehow gave him a warning and a tilt out.
Mitch, pay attention, buddy.
Yeah,
Mitch,
you're
crazy
playing your
look
ball.
behind. What's happening there?
I don't think you need any more mind games talking to Levy while you're playing, if that's what he was trying.
So straight to locks, obviously.
Yeah, I would feel that. I think he's kind of, not that he is finished with this reactor, but I think he understands that it's a bit harder to get, and just playing a multi-ball and getting some jackpots can just help him kind of extend this.
He even took that ball save there, and I don't think that's a bad play at all by him. And he's going to drain that out so he can try to get up on the plunge. Yeah.
Nope,
not quite there.
Oh, we'll take that. Oh, he moved his ball save over at the last second, unfortunately, but still, I mean, that ball 1 is going to be probably a storied ball 1 of the 2021 at Silverball Rumble. That was insane.
And absolutely impressive play, and just the condition of this machine, fast and angry all weekend.
It's hard enough when it's just set up like a normal machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he made, he put together a game that was.
I mean, that's what the big tournament players can do. They can just kind of get into this zone where everything starts clicking, and it worked for Mitch there.
Which is why you have to set him up so hard.
Exactly, yeah.
We'd be here for days.
Understandably so, yeah.
Yeah, Frisbees, the tilt bob on this. I mean, the tilt bob across all these tournament games, they're obviously set up a little more difficult because these players would be sliding these games across the floor if we didn't. But, as it goes with, just moving games around so much and then setting them up, the tilt bob maybe it's a little tighter than it should be, but it doesn't change the fact that players can put up big scores. So
listen, it's the same for everybody.
That's it.
And if the game is not, if you're not getting tilt throughs and it's playable, if you're not being too much of a brute on it, I think it's all fair game.
I agree.
Tough but fair is fine as long as everybody gets a chance on it. And these players now at this point in the tournament have had enough time on these machines to know where their limits are.
Yep. And so here we have Levy sitting in Reactor 2 and or trying to build to it, I should say. And he's trying to get this last target right here, and that will destroy this reactor and let him focus back on that center bank.
All right, he wants that before the 2X goes away, and he's not going to get there, I don't think.
Then he hits it. It's a reactor down at least.
Puts him into the billion or the million, so he starts to at least taste a comeback.
Long
So
road
now he's
to
got to
go.
grind away back to these locks, and it's a few shots just to get there. You get ball save.
Yeah, and now he's out of his save, which is unfortunate. So.
And I think just the situation he's in, he's doing the right thing to go for the locks here. He's going to need another multi-ball, probably 2, to even sniff getting close to Mitch's score.
Absolutely. It's just I think a big ticket item now for him is going to be the control of it coming out of those, well, not anymore now that he has them lit, but it's just,
that's unfortunate.
Nope.
Wow.
Just in time.
A little bit of grace there.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you,
was
Scott
like
Denisi.
literally a half a second. That was great.
But that's going to do it.
That's gone.
So there's game 1 going to Mitch Curtis, and well-deserved with that ball one. He stepped up and put the pressure on when it was needed. So
Man, and I'll say, Levy's game was not a bad game for the weekend.
It was a fantastic game. Yeah.
Just Mitch's game was incredible.
Yeah, Mitch puts up grand champion. I don't think that's anything to scoff at on this. That is an impressive tournament show, and we will bring you the next game in this match shortly. So stick with us, and the casters will be right back. Thank you so much.
We're on to Rawhide.
So complete opposite spectrum of games here.
Looking at an EM from Stern. This was a game I had not played before this tournament, and I really appreciated this game. It's a lot of fun.
It's a really fun EM. So that center hole there is gonna award whatever's lit below it, which was light spinner and bumpers. Interestingly enough, this game's really easy to add extra balls to, which were played in qualifying that are not being played here in finals, just because we can keep track of them in finals where it's not as easy to keep track of during qualifying.
Fair, yeah.
So it's going to be a little bit of different strategy from these guys.
Now, I would say my strategy playing this game in qualifying, there is a spinner on that right side of the orbit that can get you back to the up top.
Ooh, that's
nice
a lucky shot. Ooh.
Mitch. Nice shot.
So that should have, that lighted double bonus for him?
Yep, I believe that's the light in the middle of the playfield there.
Yep. Sorry to cut you off there.
Not at all, not at all. Lex
Thank
Barrick,
you.
thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the exclamation point bracket, too. I appreciate chat managing itself. I love you guys.
So again, a nice strategy, I would say, is that the right orbit spinner back up to the saucer, gives you a shot at that other second.
It's safe.
Saucer.
If the ball gets back into safety, and you have a chance of it going into that center saucer that's going to award whatever's lit. The thing that gets kind of taken out of this is that captive ball in the top left. If you hit that 3 times, so it's lit for 500 now. Now
there
it's
it
lit
is.
for 5,000. Well, that didn't register.
It's got to get it all the way to the back target, unfortunately.
But then it
and
lights
didn't
for
quite get there.
5,000, and then it lights for extra ball. So when you're playing the game with extra balls, that's obviously a very easy strategy to keep adding extra balls.
And after this ball, I'll move the display camera so that we can see Levy's first digit there. That's my apology.
And thank you as well to the Yay Man for the follow.
Oof.
So
Hard bounce on
this is right next to the commentary booth here, so Mark able to go and make a quick adjustment there.
Hey guys. But yeah, my strategy here would be, obviously, anytime it's on the left flipper, you're trying to send it up top again.
And one thing we saw a lot yesterday is people, they get greedy at these two shots when they're lit for 5,000. And when you shoot those, 90% of the time, I'm telling you, it goes out the out lane. We watched it yesterday so many times happen. So
especially if you miss.
Yeah,
yeah,
they rock it back too.
Ooh, and that was almost a commentary curse right there.
See, this is, for me, I think I would still be shooting that captive ball from the right flipper, because you're gonna get the 5,000, and then the extra ball you're still gonna get to plunge it. So there's gonna be some sort of points added up for you.
Absolutely.
There you go.
And it's a fairly
so that
safe
went to
return
5,000.
too.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah.
I found it super safe. And then there you go, up
There
top.
it is.
Yeah.
So now he's hoping for that center hole.
If you want to.
Either of them, really. I mean, both of them are going to give you some
All right.
good stuff.
See, I would do it again. I'd go. That's 5,000 if he hits it.
And he's already at
Back up top.
100K. The 100K light is now on for Mitch Curtis.
So he took no time to continue the play.
That was quick work.
Yeah.
That was really quick work.
And
This is ball two?
Space Ions, thank you for the follow.
Another up top.
It is ball 2.
Yeah,
Thank
ball 2 already rolling it. You're
And again, another
in a
game
good
that
situation.
was played in qualifying. It is fast. It is very fast EM, especially off the targets, like you said.
Yeah, but they were, with the extra balls, we were looking at almost triple rolls on it. But that's, we're talking almost, 8 balls. If you keep adding up those extra balls, it's a different game.
Absolutely. And 140 qualifying scores on this during qualifying. Only one triple roll by Phil Birnbaum. A couple of 200Ks, double rolls. And it looks like Mitch is in good position to at least have a double roll on this game.
Yeah, certainly. Ball 2.
Yeah, and if he can get that double bonus, which he sees now, he saw it lit, and he just took a shot at that center shot, which isn't easy, but
Honestly, I think it's insanity.
Yeah.
But, that's just me.
yeah.
That's usually what happens.
I think I saw one person shoot at it and actually hit it. So
is that an extra ball that
That
Mitch
is an
has
extra
there?
ball, so
are we allowed to tell them?
we are not allowed
No,
to tell them.
no.
So
Oh, this is.
And that's
Oh no.
and that's it.
That's an out
Oh
of
my
order.
goodness. So that's unfortunate until someone notices.
That's an out of order.
I think Mitch might see right here. And we're still not allowed to tell them?
I mean, it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
It's a
It
violation
is what it
at this
is.
point.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's
Okay, well.
unfortunate.
I think Levy's understanding what happened right there.
Yep. And so now we're going to get a TD over to make an unfortunate call that no one
Yeah.
ever wants to hear.
I'm
But
going to go grab Jim.
Okay.
Since I'm here watching it.
yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
mean, you've
you
got-
just witnessed it. So
I can tell you what happened, and
Yeah.
they are going to know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But we'll
you
be
got
back.
some feedback. Go ahead.
yeah, we'll sit here and cover it while you have it. So we have Mark going over to make sure that the call is correct and to damage control any of the frustrations because, Mitch was taking that game away, but that's not how you want to lose your second game.
Yeah, and it's not how you win. You want to win either.
Yeah, dent 0, 1, 2, 3, and it's unfortunate just with the new, not maybe new restrictions, but with how competitive pinball's growing, and it becomes more and more competitive where you can't coach people, and it turns out in 2021, coaching is now telling someone that they're plunging an extra ball, and
Yeah.
you're not allowed to do that, and in my personal opinion, I wish that I could have yelled something. It's
I don't
so
like
unfortunate.
That rule.
Me too.
I do not like that rule, and honestly, I hope it's something that IFPA takes a look at.
Yeah, I think it really ruins the fun aspect of what pinball is because, that was just as easy. The game could still be going on and no frustrations needed to be had and it, Mitch could still win. But now he takes a win that it really doesn't mean a lot to him and all it did was hurt Levy mentally and, that's frustrating. You go back to your hotel and you were or and there's no regrets. You're angry. You know.
You're absolutely angry, and really, there's not a lot you could have done there. You could have looked at the player indicator. You could have looked and seen, you know, what player was up. It's very difficult, though, in these conditions. Again, you know, the lights on some of the EMs not always functioning, not always easy to see what's going on some of them. So just a really unfortunate event there. Idleman's, I'm not exactly sure. I think obviously at the point that Levy noticed that he was onto the wrong ball, it was already too late to say anything. If you're a competitor in that situation and your opponent walks up to plunge an extra ball, do you say something to your competitor?
I mean,
I would.
That's a character question. I certainly would, and honestly, I know Mitch didn't know the game good enough to even know what was going on. And Mitch is probably the kind of character that would have obviously wouldn't have done that on purpose.
I agree.
It's unfortunate, but it's just a ruling, and it's got to be black and white, and it just is what it is. You played somebody else's ball. It's a DQ. You move on.
Yep, and like they said, it's the same for just like how hard the games are, and just like how difficult the tilt bob is on TNA. The rules are exactly the same for everyone playing, and they all understand. You plunge that extra ball, you got to go sit back down and think about your actions.
And there's multiple things that tell you that. There's a light on the play field that tells you that same player shoots again. But the more general rule is, you know, both lights in the back glass work for player 1, player 2, and whose turn it actually is.
That's correct.
So, you know, at this stage, you got to really be paying attention to that.
And I get that it's hard to see sometimes, but really, I think as a tournament player, the onus is on you, right?
It is on you, but I understand they've got other stuff going on in their head about, you know, just trying to get a game in. So it's never fun. It's never fun for anybody. It's never fun for the TD to make the call. And
yeah, you could tell that Mark didn't even want to stand up when he realized what happened, because it's not fun to go tell someone that they lost.
I already knew what the outcome was, but
Copen Sack says, thank you so much for the follow.
And the only reason why we couldn't speak up and
well, Timber, he couldn't tell him that. That's why I even asked Mark if I could tell him that. So Mitch, even if Mitch was fully aware he had an extra ball, I mean, he didn't at the moment, but if he looked up and noticed Levy was about to plunge it, I mean, he could have said, wait, I have a ball, but, you know, it's just, there's such a gray area of trying to communicate that, so.
Well, as terrible of a ruling in an event that was, we're on to Indy 500. Both players not very strong first balls.
Yeah. Levy put up a little bit more points, but the same outlane ate his ball too, so.
And to me, a lot of this has had to do with, ball saves being off. And there you go. You know, that would probably be a ball save in a normal game.
Yeah, if you were at a bar and you put in 50 cents, you'd get your ball back right there. But that's not where we're at, so. Right. Strategies on this game?
I did not get to play this weekend. It was not in any of the tickets that I tried for, so I'm not sure.
I'll tell you, it's multi-ball all day just because that's the easy points. And there is not a Cliffy on the Turbo Scoop.
Oh, that's
which
interesting.
we did on purpose because we wanted people to be able to hit that scoop. And a lot of times when the Cliffy is there, it's great for the game, but you get a lot of rejects.
Yep.
And if you're going to set the game up difficult, the shot should at least hit. You know, to have shots reject and the game be set up ridiculously difficult is, you know, it's almost unfair.
And for lack of knowledge, where is that? Is the Turbo Scoop that lock shot?
That's where he just hit.
Okay, so that's right here. So that's the area that they removed the Cliffy, so that the ball would actually settle in that shot more often.
Yeah.
And again, just a quick shout out to everybody.
And there it is. That's the Turbo Loop combo, which
and
if you can hit that, that's money all day. Now he's straight into multi-ball now. So he should start adding up points. And this is like a scared stiff type multi-ball that's going to be left ramp, right ramp. Both lit right now, but as soon as he hits one,
now the left's out.
Left's out. He's got to hit the right to relight. He can also put some balls back into that turbo if he wanted to.
And what does that get him?
That will add up to technically, if he gets them all in there, into super jackpot.
Okay.
And weirdly, there's a glitch in this game that super jackpot's not worth as much.
And just,
Interesting.
Just as you said it, rattled out of the turbo hole right down to that left out lane. So even without the Cliffy there, it is still a difficult shot.
Yeah, I don't know if you've played one of these with the Cliffy, but it takes some major tweaking to be able to sit shots in there.
Interesting. Okay, so we see ball 3 stepping up, and Mitch doesn't have that much of a lead, but it's Levy still needs to put something on the table so that Mitch has to play
this
for.
Is it.
Yeah, this is all. This is all on the table
It for Levy. It's unfortunate we didn't get to see that last game get finished.
Oh no.
Oh, and I'm surprised that wasn't a tilt.
It was a good slap at the flippers,
nice
though.
move.
That was a really good slap at the. Oh my God!
Wow, 2 in a row.
All right, settle it down, please. All right.
We're not ready
There
for
he
this
goes. Okay.
for this matchup to end.
No, I don't want to see anyone go right out.
Oh my God. So he's trying to shoot that ramp to feed that upper flipper for the lock shot here. Not the out lane every time. So that's going to be 3 games for Mitch right off, and we see game 2 obviously being an unfortunate loss for Levy. This, not the outcome we wanted to see for this series, but Mitch playing lights out, so he deserved to win after that TNA match. We saw he was playing for real. So
Yeah.
It might be the best match of TNA I've ever seen in tournament pinball.
yeah,
sure.
absolutely, I agree with that.
And
So
Mitch is on a mission. I mean, you got to also give it to him. Even though there was that DQ on the EM, he rolled the game and he was.
Yeah, it's not like he had 5,000 points.
Right.
He had plenty to defend.
He was already ahead. So.
And for the viewers, what you didn't know is Mitch tried to pick Godzilla, and then he tried to pick Turtles both Stern before he even went to any of these games. He did not want to play
TNA
a
was
non-Stern
pick.
Yeah, and he was not even happy about that when he picked it, and then he did the work for it. So
absolutely.
That was extremely impressive, and we'll see if we can't get some bonus pinball here. I know there's still a group or 2 playing. We'll try to jump on something.
Let's try to hop into another group.
I see that Joe and Jerry are still playing, and I know that Jerry looked at me and said, "What? I don't get angry enough? What? I don't play good enough for you?" So we'll try to get on the next Joe and Jerry
He's
game.
one of my favorites.
Exactly. So we'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, it's game 5. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So this is Levy. No, it's not. This is Joe Lemire and Jerry Bernard. Game 5. So whoever wins this moves on. That was a double danger already.
Looks like we're pretty close on score. It looks like 7 mil for each player.
It's basically neck and neck, especially at 7 mil. He's got a double on there.
There's a lot of game in front of them, I bet, at this point.
It's his only ball 2. And obviously at 7 mil, they haven't done much. Joe's going to start one of his modes here. Geigen seems like a go-to. This is a ramp mode, so you're going to basically be shooting your right-left ramp, and if you can combo, it really adds up. So there he goes. He comboed. Can he combo again? Yes, he can. So he's nailing this mode right now.
Really is kind of Flight of Icarus in Godzilla form.
Yeah, and man, they feel so good when you hit them.
When you stack this mode and you build towards multi-ball and you combo those ramps out, you feel real good. I think it's a really nice kind of setup that they put into this game.
Yeah, and if anyone who hasn't played this yet,
it's a great
I gotta tell you, this is a home run of a game from Stern. It dethroned Iron Maiden for me. I think it might be the best thing they've ever made.
Yeah, Maiden is still probably my favorite Stern, but I think as we watch the code in this get fleshed out.
Yeah, as soon as the code gets fleshed out, it's just so fun to shoot.
So incredible job there by Joe. He did finish the Geigen battle. He got a nice bonus for that.
Yeah, so see, he jumped from 70 to 78, or 7 to 78. So
and what we saw there, too, was when you combo those ramps, they multiply, and he comboed into that final blow, which made it huge points for him. So
yeah. And that, that's knowing the game a little bit. I know it's early code, but that's a double.
There.
So we're in the same situation that Joe was just in.
now he's got Destruction Jackpot lit here, which can be worth some big points, but it's risky because you got to use that upper flipper. So
that's actually not the Destruction Jackpot.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
Destruction Jackpot will light at the loop.
Okay.
So that was just a Magna grab, which unfortunate.
Bummer.
I really do.
Yeah,
like
it lights up right here.
Yeah. Do you have to shoot this shot to light it though, right? Is that correct?
After a multi-ball, you go through the building. The Magnet Grab will grab the ball.
Okay.
It will light the loop for a hurry-up shot. That is a percentage of what you earned on that multi-ball.
Yeah, but
nice.
he hasn't started a multi-ball yet.
And the nice thing you can do there is that if you play multiple multi-balls in a single ball, that Destruction Jackpot continues to grow and is multiplied by the number of multi-balls you've played.
So he's going for that right now because he finished that mode. So I believe the mode gave him access to a Destruction Jackpot.
There it is. Quick 9 mil.
He's going to go right back up there. Oh, it's a tough backhand, believe it or not.
That is a tight shot.
You wouldn't think it is, but it's not the easiest.
Very nice. So if he shoots that center shot one more time, he will start Godzilla multi-ball, which on the pro version it is, I feel like, a little bit easier, but.
So
that was a good bounce.
He's in jet fighters now. He's going to try to get to 5 jets destroyed. That's going to light an ally for him at the scoop.
He's going straight into Godzilla multi-ball.
And do you know what that ally does?
Well, you have your choice of, I believe, 3. You can use Mothra, which will light your left out lane save. You can get Angarius, which is kind of like the Martell ability in Game of Thrones. It's an add-a-ball during any time in the multi-ball. I believe the other one is a straight multiplier, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I think it's a 2x playfield.
I think that sounds correct.
It is 2x.
So again, Elwin riffing on ideas he's done on other games. He's got Mothra, so that left out lane is now lit for ball save. But the Godzilla Jackpot behaves a little bit like Trooper multi-ball in that repeated shots to the jackpot shots are going to get you
double, triple,
etc.
Yeah.
And now he's got the super lit at the building. He collects that.
Yes, Joe's doing some work right now. This is good.
He's going to need to hit a couple more jackpots to light that super again.
Oof. Fortunate drain there, but not a bad multi-ball for him to just extend this lead.
No.
And
not a I can't come back from score yet, but
right.
He's putting in some work.
And he's going to have Destruction Jackpot, I believe, ready if he goes back through the building again.
And there we go. Now he lights another mode, I believe, on his scoop with that ramp shot. So
You got to do double ramps.
double ramps.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got to do left ramp, right ramp. Will light the scoop for the battle modes.
Oh, and that
unfortunate.
That upper flipper is risky when you're using it on the fly like that. It can redirect you right into that out lane pretty consistently.
That's loops for you.
Which is part of the fun of this game.
How's it going, Dalton? Do a tap pass, yeah.
I'll see if I can get that message to him, Dalton. Good to see you.
Oh, no. And Jerry with a short plunge skill shot.
Yeah,
and like we've
just
explained, there's no ball save.
No ball save whatsoever, even though that would have earned you a little extra ball save.
Thank you, Jerry.
And, yeah, you see how Jerry feels after that Game 5. That was an unfortunate plunge, yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy.
So I think that might be our last match.
Might be now on to the round of 8.
Yeah, I think we are there. This finals is going, I don't want to say, I feel like quicker than previous years, but this is pretty quick.
Moving along.
It's moving.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll
fingers crossed it keeps going that way.
We'll figure out the next round for you. We'll bring up the brackets so you can see them being updated. And yeah, if you guys want to type in chat who you might want to watch, maybe we can bring you someone. We haven't put Raymond Davidson on the stream, so maybe depending on his opponent, we'll have access to that. And
here we go.
Well, let's see. We didn't get to follow Joe.
Look at all of those. All of those are great matchups.
I gotta tell you, there's not a bad match on here, but this Phil. I could watch Mitch to the end, first of all, but I love Phil as well.
And
but I'm game for any of them.
Imagine the Raymond Mitch. That could be a storied battle that Mitch could define his legacy on. And
Absolutely.
And we see Sheamus here not letting up at all. That's why we featured him on that first round. This kid is 15, 16, and he is dominating the pinball scene in New England right now.
It's so great to see.
Hell yeah. We will figure out where we're going next. And Ray versus Joe. Okay, Dalton. Yeah, Raymond versus Joe. Yes, I see. Well, let me go see what Jim wants too. You know, we got to get everyone in on this. So thanks for watching, guys, and we'll have pinball action coming right now, right back to you. So we will be following Raymond Davidson and Joe Lemire, and this round is starting right now, so we'll have some pinball action coming up. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting. I really appreciate all of the follows, subscriptions, the bit donations, all of you guys watching today. It means so much, and thank you very much.
All right, we're coming back at you. We're going to follow Joe. It's not Jerry. We're going to follow Ray. Joe and Ray this round. Ray was top qualifier.
Yeah, our number 1 seed
and
coming in
obviously
this.
top player in the world, I believe. So
Yeah, I think he's ranked 1 right now.
He's going to be the guy to beat regardless.
And looks like he's stepping up right now to start this game.
Kind of the premier match, isn't it? This is what you want to see in tournament pinball.
And I think he put up close to 2 bill last night for his...
Wow.
Double tilt before it even gets going. All right.
Okay, well...
I was going to say we're about to get a tutorial here.
Yeah, I think that we both almost just jinxed that with words. So.
We still might. So, I mean, it's ball 1. So
Dalton, I will do my damnedest to get someone to tap pass in tournament for that quarter. I appreciate that. Yeah, Raymond played 1 ticket and put up, I think, 2 bill on this and a considerable score on something else. So he qualified nice for himself. But as you can see, the 2 bill doesn't carry over into finals. You know, anything can happen.
Did he really put up 2 bill?
Yep. I think it was 1.7, close to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an incredible. And again, just with no ball save, it's an insane score.
Let's see if we can pull up the qualifying score. We're not calling you a liar. We just want to get the most accurate information we can. So Ray Day was the second highest qualifier.
Okay.
We got a game. So
1 billion. Oh, who at first?
Alberto Santana had 1.4 billion.
Okay. So I was a little off there, my fault. But
that's all right.
So 2 quick balls on
even
both
a bill.
of them
A bill on this game is legit.
And when we've seen these outlanes eat, so you got to do your best to keep it away from those edges.
So again, I think the strategy here again is going to be multi-ball all day, right?
It is. I mean, that's just where the points are. That's where any of the easy points are.
And I guess we'll see if there's any other strategy for points if Ray ends up playing a solid game. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve if there is a...
I mean, the ideal situation is keeping track of those awards. And if you've got 3X playfield ready to go, if you can start that into a multi-ball, forget about it. I mean, that's kind of your dream situation.
And again, look at that execution.
Straight
right
into
there.
multi-ball. So
left ramp, right to the right, upper right flipper, right into multi-ball, and that's what you expect to see from Ray Day.
And again, now this is just like scared stiff. It's right.
Here's the ramp.
Right ramp, left ramp. Well, they're both lit, so whatever you hit first. Now it's just right. And there he goes.
Nice juggle there.
And now it's just left.
And he doesn't mind shooting that other ramp, even though, you know, it's not a jackpot, because it slows this multi-ball down for him and lets him get a little bit of control. So.
And sticking it in the lock.
Parked him in the turbo.
And now it's going to kick out another ball for him. He kicked 2 into there, so it kicked out a third ball for him.
Nice control right off
So
that.
it's basically an add a ball for him.
And he gets to play this with just kind of 1 ball on the playfield.
Now, if he puts this in, it's just in time. No, it wasn't. They just released. It would have been a super jackpot, which was worth $60 million.
But he's not. Doesn't seem like he's too worried about it. With he's still putting up all these other jackpots.
No,
so
he's still
and
going.
that other ball right now is locked in
Nice.
that turbo lock.
Yeah,
so
and if he can put, well,
Beautiful.
that's all right.
Beautiful
Well, it
little
was
tap
safe in
over.
there, so now that kicks out and he's back into regular ball play. I imagine he goes
And
left
thank you,
loop and go right back to locks.
And there it is. Yeah, he was definitely going for that. And there was a question in chat about the format. It is best of 5.
Single elimination as well. So we don't have time to do a losers bracket, but you also get 5 games. So
he is picking light change.
You do not pick anything there. It's automatically awarded.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get the scroll through award right like this, which you're shooting for 20 mil, but you'll settle for a 15 mil.
Beautiful.
And then lock.
Look at
there
that.
it is.
Yep. And now you can see his first ball was, he didn't want to tilt it, but he didn't want to drain in that out lane, and you can see that now he's
And
hooking
then-
up.
Oh,
Textbook.
there it
Look at
is.
that.
Loop
And
turbo
the
combo.
turbo combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a satisfying shot.
And you can get that turbo combo by shooting that orbit, and then you combo into that lock shot, and that's how you get that additional points.
And then you're back into multi-ball.
Here we go again. Yeah. I've watched Ray
So
in
it's-
a lot of tournaments, and he is just so good at the execution of these kind of rinse and repeat kind of actions in games.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is tough.
Ooh. Ooh.
That-
All right. He's going to settle it down. Yes, he is.
all
Good.
right. I feel bad for jinxing him, but
So
So now, as this game progresses, it's going to get harder and harder to start multi-ball. You saw that it wasn't even
flashing.
wasn't even flashing. So you got to shoot it to get it flashing, and then you have to shoot it to
actually
get the
light
lock
it,
lit,
and then you still have to combo into that. Yeah.
So it just gets progressively harder to start these multi-balls, but that's obviously the target for these guys.
so I got to say, it looks like Joe's significantly back here, but he's still in a pretty decent position. He hasn't played his multi-balls yet. There's a lot of action and chance for him to score heavy
Yes.
on those multi-balls.
And he's got a lock. There you go. So it's going to be the same strategy for everyone here. It's, what can you do with the multi-balls?
Oh,
Yeah, the only different strategy we might see is some players might opt to shoot that left ramp over the left orbit, depending on if they feel comfortable trying to hit the combo with the speed or they want it to slow down and kind of drop in front of that
Right,
flipper.
yeah,
So,
that just feeds that up.
but that's pretty much, I think, the only difference we'll see between these two players. Ooh, so huge.
wow.
So if he can throw this in the lock right here, come on.
It's coming around.
Oh. And we know that Joe right now is
He
salivating.
knew exactly what was
Yeah.
going on.
What
but
an
that was,
opportunity,
that was your dream situation because you threw one ball in there and you had a 3x multi-ball going, and that would have changed everything.
So Ray counting his blessings right now
Yeah.
because that could have been an easy way to catch
and
up.
that 3x is gone. Once you've burned it, you've burned it. So
It lights that 3x light
Yeah.
wherever it is on the playfield, and then
Yeah.
you can. I'm assuming you have to play everything to get it back, which that's just
Exactly.
far fetched.
No,
So
I mean,
And here we go again, another turbo combo. There it is. Oh,
yeah, he's again
it's not an easy shot, man. It never is.
and like Mark said, the multi-ball only got harder, so he has to shoot that orbit and then shoot it again
Oh yeah,
in
it's
order
not
to.
even lit, so he's got to shoot that orbit again.
yep.
Great control and recovery
Yeah,
there.
There's rewards over there, so you got to hit the wall, and then he's going to have another
Mode.
basically mode. And this
Okay.
is a lucrative one. He's got to keep hitting that right loop, and it's going to keep opening doors, and they get more and more lucrative as they go.
And the bonus is every time he does shoot that, it feeds right back to this flipper.
He is nailing it. That's 3 in a row. Look at this feed. Can you do it again? That's 4 in a
Unbelievable.
row. I mean, this is. I told you, like I thought we were going to get a tutorial. Oh, that rejected though. That last one rejected somehow.
Back at it.
Yep.
That lit the lock, but he still wants to hit that right loop because it's still flashing. He knows it, and it's.
Oh. I was going to wonder,
right.
is he going to prioritize that over the lock?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, those last couple.
The payoff at the end?
Yeah, the last couple awards. That's definitely where he wanted to be, but probably depends on which flipper you end up with the ball on.
All right, so again, it looks like a big gap here for Joe, but he can make this closed up really close with a good multi-ball and a good second multi-ball.
At this point, I'm not going to lie, it would have to be a huge multi-ball.
Yep.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, we'll see. It's doable.
Certainly can't count Joe out. He's the kind of player who can pull that out.
Absolutely. So now he's just down to 2 balls, but gets a helping bounce there.
Oh boy, that's
he bricked
unfortunate.
it up. Unfortunately, you got snuck one in there at least. This game is not friendly if you're bricking shots.
So now he's on that quest again for the multi-ball, and it's not going to be easy. It orbits into the combo. If he does that 3 times,
was a nice combo.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the start right there.
And he's not super deep into the multi-balls where it's too difficult. You can see it's already lit, so do it right here.
Oh, that would have been a nice start.
And now another one. And then,
oh, no.
Say, when Raymond does it 3 times in a row, it's really quite impressive when you see other people try. It's not an easy combo shot to hit.
I got to tell you, that gasoline alley, nice.
Nice.
And that was a nice slow loop combo, which sometimes is even harder, to tell you the truth. Trickling through there at a speed you're not used to.
So here comes multi-ball number 2.
Yeah, Joe did a good job at making us forget how bad he played that first multi-ball, that's for sure. He got right back into this.
Took that left ramp shot right on his first opportunity, too.
He's got to capitalize there. He really does. It's like it's going to get harder and harder, so.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Went to try to separate that cradle, and it bounced over to the out lane.
All right, he's going to take one of the emote awards.
I love neat stuff.
Love it, yep.
Yep.
Okay, 2 positions.
Let's see what he gets.
Oh,
okay.
He gets the 20 mil.
He's going to be happy with that.
That's the top score you can get.
And he needs any type of million he can get right now, so.
Sure.
Oh, that's tough.
Bummer.
Yeah, for sure.
And again, tight tilts on these machines, and you needed to make a big move there.
Yep, so we see Raymond taking the first game in this series, and we'll get right to the second game because I'm pretty sure they're going to be picking it quick, so we'll be right back.
That was tough.
Is this online?
I believe so. Yeah. So now this in a normal sportscast, right? We'd be talking and gesturing a lot, making look like we have something really interesting.
Look at that guy. I like this.
That's great. Nice work by Mark.
That's good, dude.
The rig is so impressive. Someone with just a home rig, it's like it's amateur hour. Is that what it is?
We're going cardboard. I knew it was going to be cardboard.
I would have found it hard to believe Joe would have picked TNA.
So if you're with us, it looks like we're moving over to CardWiz, which
we're live. You get all of that
is
riveting conversation live.
somewhat predictable. Joe was the top qualifier on CardWiz, so he's got to feel a little bit of comfort there. Although, if you know the game CardWiz, there's no comfort in it.
It's so difficult to be comfortable because you need to get those jokers to start feeling any amount of comfort right off the plunge.
So, back to an EM. And you'll see a lot of drops in the center, and those are going to give you your bonus depending on what sort of combinations you make.
And NH Polar Bear, great meeting you this weekend as well.
And I think Levy's going to jump in. He already opened the gate, and that was the purple guy who did that for him.
Yep, instant replays.
And so, again, what you want in this game is you want to be able to get those jokers.
Clear whiteboard right here, clear whiteboard, and then you can just draw on the iPad.
So,
All
all right, he's got 2 jokers now.
Yep.
He's got the green and the white lit.
We're going to welcome Levy here.
I've gone from beef to booth, much to your benefit.
Yeah.
And
well,
here
I mean,
go.
we're happy to see you and sad to see you. You get it.
Yeah, at this point, I'm happy to collect my $100 and get on with my life.
Fair enough.
Fair
and
enough.
Mitch is playing great, so he's
Man,
up 1-0 in that other round.
And we followed you guys through that. And,
yeah, you didn't really have to do that. But all right, so this is Ray's up 1-0 here. Oh, right on that on that Indy 500.
That is correct. Yeah.
And so Joe Lemire picked CardWiz.
Well, he was the top qualifier on CardWiz, so he
he's off to a good start. He's got 2 of his jokers, and he's picking off drop targets.
He is picking it off.
Already has 1 bonus lit.
I think he's at least confident on it, which is.
And there's 2.
Didn't even go for the flip there.
Well, sometimes you just know.
Yeah, I know.
When you know, you know.
But a very nice first ball. That was the first ball, 21,000 points.
Yeah, I honestly, from qualifying, if you can roll this thing, you're in good shape.
And he is on pace. I'm not a mathematician, but he is on pace to roll this.
I can do 2 times 5. Exactly.
Oh, that's the one you want because it lights that alley there for the 3,000.
Yeah, I like shooting that thing too.
You want something. You don't want to go up there.
There it is.
There's the 3,000.
Yeah, I like that.
Can he pick up another joker? He cannot.
Well, that's another one. Very nice. It would behoove him.
Oh,
he
and
tilts.
again, tight tilt.
He tilted.
Tight tilt on
He tried to slap save that. That was more.
I don't think he had any bonus anyways. So.
I know, and I feel like he could have saved that. That was more of a push save than a slap save.
And again, this is an interesting game. You do not necessarily get any bonus in this until you start picking up cards.
That's correct. Yeah, so really the points on the table are that alley, the hole.
The hole's almost impossible. I gotta tell you.
You don't really shoot for
that.
Nice
plunge.
Very nice.
And again, he's going to get that white.
There's that 3,000. I like that shot, honestly. You shoot that up the left side.
Oh, that was fortuitous.
Here it goes.
There it is.
And gets another joker. Oh, that's
beautiful.
One no, that's 2.
Yep, that's 2. Weird, it doesn't appear to have
register.
There it is,
register.
though.
There it is. Yeah. It didn't register on the rollover. It must have flown over there too fast. Just keep an eye on that and see if it's a persistent issue. Oh, did get a drop target on the side, though. Took out the ace.
Oh,
very nice
spin down the
save.
center. Wow, that was some movement over those.
Those sunken inserts.
Sunken
raised, who knows, but they're 50 years old, and that's going to happen.
Definitely got some movement.
Very nice save.
Wow,
and
a saucer. Nice.
So
2K because he had both of those jokers
not only
lit.
is he feeling confident, he's looking confident.
Look at that. You can tell he's a confident man by the way he walks right there.
Yep. He's a woman's man.
No time to talk.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting off of that. Very nice. All right, you know what? I'm going to try and work with this replay. Have you guys been dipping into the replay at all?
I love.
We haven't. There's been a lot of telestrator, but not a lot of replay use.
All right, well, we're going to change that. Possibly.
All right, so.
This is trouble.
This is
very nice save.
Good save.
I keep forgetting this is the #1 player of the world, and yes, it's trouble, but.
Yes.
Oh, that's
going right for that 3K.
And it's shrinking on him.
All right, he does have a joker. He's in some bonus now. He's picked off kings or jacks.
So that is 1,000 points bonus.
Exactly right.
And there's no way to get double bonus. It's your standard Gottlieb ball 5 is the double bonus, right?
That is correct, yeah. Only on ball 5.
Oh, that was a nice little bounce up there to open the gate. That was beautiful. I don't know if he did that on purpose. Do you see how we just kind of bounced it over there?
Wow, and just racking up the bonus now.
It's very hard to shoot.
Oh, now he is definitely in the bone zone.
All of the drops except for one are down.
Wow, that would be huge if he could get that. Oh, and he can't.
But that's going to catch him up.
You know, that would have been a great, that little loft over there, that would have been a nice thing to replay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're going to just have to start yelling replay.
Hit it.
We'll just.
It's too late now.
We'll see what happens.
You want a replay of Lemire walking up to the game?
Yes.
Nobody wants to see that twice.
We all want to see him walking away.
All right. Joe
it is.
steps up. It's much tighter than it was.
There it is. A beautiful plunge. I think he's 3 for 3 on that now.
It's very even.
He is dialed into that thing. Oh, yeah, of course it's so easy when you're sitting here. But he is dialed into it.
One thing you can't see on the stream right now is behind those drop targets, there are lit targets for 500. So
And
once-
3,000 in the middle.
That was good.
There's a
3,000.
3,000 stand up in the middle of that, right behind the king and the queen, I think.
He got
There's
the
a
reverse
3,000.
shot there that opened the gate for him.
So
which
Levy, what would you say? Would you start going for the 3,000 as it's available?
Yes.
I love
because
that shot
it's
right
safe.
there. Yeah.
Wow.
Ish.
Yeah, and then it kind
And
of
when it comes back, it's pretty
it
safe.
kind of feeds pretty good. Sometimes you get a little tip off of that
Oh, very nice.
small post in the
And
corner.
again, down to 2,
that's
now down to 1. Oh, I'm sorry. He's got both of the,
2, yeah,
the
both
far
the ends.
ends.
Both of the orphans there.
But he is at 4,000
Oh,
bonus.
that was a
Nice
nice
save.
save. I'm gonna record that. Oh, did he get a double? No, I thought he almost got a
just
double
one.
off of that.
Just one.
Detail?
Wow.
Oh, no.
No, he's still in
but
it.
he's
Down to 1.
One king. That's good. Ace. That's going to be the one all the way on the left there, and that is going to be worth
That's gone.
5.
Oh, no. Yeah, that is gone.
But let's
You
take a
can
look at
tell
let's
sometimes.
take a look at a nice save that he made. Possibly. All right.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah,
coming,
this
it's coming.
is it. This is it. Oh,
No, that was not it. This
Such
is
a
embarrassing.
tease.
The technology is embarrassing.
Such a
us.
tease.
There it
that
is.
was it.
All
That
right.
was
like
a
it.
nice save.
I like it.
And then, uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Clear whiteboard.
Nope. Same button as the replay, I believe.
Yeah? No.
Next to it?
Nope.
Oh, boy.
Well, we'll get at it.
This
We'll
is
get in
why
there.
we can't have nice things.
Hey.
All right, that's not what we want. Gameplay. Boo!
We do want gameplay.
We are
Good
back.
work.
What'd you guys think of that, huh?
It was flawless.
So still,
It could have been a little better, yes, but
still ball 3.
so then clear whiteboard will get rid of the other one. Wow, just picking off drops. Uh-oh, this is trouble.
That,
Nice
what a
save. That was a good
dig.
save.
Man, this is high-level competitive pinball play.
I guess that's why he's the #1 player in the world.
Yeah, and sometimes you forget that this.
There it is.
These guys can play the
All the
moderns like
jokers.
you wouldn't
Oh, that didn't really, he thought he had a piece of it and it got away from him.
believe. I'm not gonna lie, that seemed like user error.
It did seem like user Eric had, player Eric was visiting the tournament. It just seemed like he didn't put a lot into it. Like maybe he thought it was going to bounce
just
over.
made the wrong move,
Yeah.
but it seemed savable.
You know, if that were me, it would have been a brilliant save. Oh, jeez. All right, these two really
Again,
seem to be dialed into that thing.
Look at that plunge. And I can tell you from playing it this
Uh-oh.
weekend, that was not an easy plunge.
Yeah, that's a nice move there. Can
That's
he get
the
another
best
joker?
shot.
Nobody
No,
gets
he's
another
got
3,000.
3K.
Take
Yeah,
that
he'll
all
take
day.
that.
Do it again.
Ooh,
Oh,
right into the
almost.
sling. Perhaps aiming for the slings? No. Oh, it picks off that orphan on the side. Oh, and a
There it
joker.
is. Okay. Do you ever consider going for the scoop?
It's so tough to shoot those Gottlieb suits.
On this game, I did not at all.
It's so tough because it wants to rattle around and it wants to kind of curve out of that metal there. But he seems to be doing just fine right now, just shooting for drops. He's very close to getting some more.
Already rolled it once now.
Oh, very, very good, good eye there. Takes off a drop target, misses the 3,000, but
And like I said, a roll on this weekend was
that was an
almost
interesting.
an automatic good score.
A roll was getting you at least 80 points.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Now he really wants to hit those. Any one of those drops now is going to give him solid bonus.
Just at 1K.
Oh, did that register? No, it didn't.
No, it
See,
did
that's
not.
why I never shot that scoop.
Yeah.
It's because
Case in point right there.
yeah.
There it is. Why is he not getting a bonus? Any one of those drops now will do it. He knows it and misses.
Still doesn't hit the
Uh-oh,
drop.
this is trouble. No.
That's trouble.
Oh.
That is trouble. But a really strong ball. Rolled it on ball 4.
Yeah, he's got a commanding, 70,000 point lead, right? 60,000 point
60
lead
and
right
change, yep.
now on Raymond Davidson.
Who's up 1?
Ray Day to his friends and enemies alike, of which there are many of both. You'd have to assume.
Purveyor of many fine
Yeah, when you're
Banjo-Kazooie
number
wear.
1, you're going to
Yeah.
have both.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
know, there's going to be haters.
inevitable.
Look at Eric Stone. There are people who don't like that guy. Uh-oh. Eric, unfortunately, unable to defend his title, but giving somebody else a chance to win it this year.
I assume he's at Free Play Florida.
No,
this
he couldn't
week?
do either due to his new
Oh.
job, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
We'll bounce over.
So he's going all in on the drops, and he gets his gate open. That's nice. That's very nice. Although I have to say it's not. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Say we're not seeing too many drains out of that right outline.
So again, you can see there, had a bit of bonus. but not a huge bonus game.
Well,
and
this is the bone ball.
It is.
the bone zone is here.
Yeah, the door to the bone zone is open. Which one of these players will step in?
We'll take the bone home.
Who will bring the bone home from the zone? Tell me, Mark.
I'm hoping Ray just to keep this thing close.
Joe just managed to miss the skill shot. It's so frustrating. It bounces around up there and you don't get anything.
Really tight spring on this game. Really difficult to get that skill shot.
Yeah, and like we said, it's the only one that you're getting automatic double bonus. You see it lit down bottom.
Ray's really praying. He's already got 2,000. That's not going to keep him up too much, but
a couple more drops and this can get a little out of hand.
Yeah, he could definitely, if he can pile on the bonus. Went back up
that
top.
Was not lit.
No.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't lit and he didn't get anything.
No
nothing.
jokers.
Oh, this is trouble.
It's gone.
No.
All right. I would say the door is open. It's ajar.
I would say that's accurate.
It's got to have a serious ball here. But
the
what
best
does he need?
player in the world.
with
40,
the double bonus,
he needs 50,000
if
points.
he lit up the whole double bonus, he's
That would do
just
it.
about there.
Double bonus.
If he lights up the tree, Christmas is coming early for
Yeah,
Randy
for
Davis.
sure.
Assuming he celebrates Christmas. He might be Buddhist. Maybe he's a Jew.
There's the most important
Well,
one
total
right
bonus
there.
gives you 30.
gives him that-
No, that was a good dig.
Sorry, I got really troubled by that.
A little clipping.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's excitement. Pinball's all about excitement.
It seems like max out bonus.
There it is,
only
and
gives
not-
you
did he
30.
get
only
one?
Got one.
He only got one.
These EMs, it's tough to trick them. You really got to let it finish its lengthy point count ups. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's
oh,
it.
boy, and
Oh.
that is going to do it.
Yeah,
All right,
we'll
Joe
do it.
Lemire evens it up at 1-1.
We're going to be
1-1.
tied, yeah,
We're
1-1.
going to move on to the next game here.
This is what you would expect from players of this caliber,
Absolutely,
is it
back
Correct.
and forth. So
And these are both, don't get it wrong, these are both good scores. I mean, 85, that might have been a top 20 score?
not? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are both very good scores on the quiz.
we were calling a roll would win, and that's exactly what happened.
So whiz.
Man, if you could have got some bonus there, it could have got exciting, but unfortunately, it was not to be.
We're going to take a look
It was
behind
still
us,
exciting.
see
Come
if we
on,
can
Lenny.
maybe see where they're looking at.
All right.
Might be a little too early to tell.
How do you tell a straight?
You
have to
just
press
draw on there.
It's not working. Oh, maybe it only works in gameplay.
I think it probably only works
that
in that
sucks
view.
because I really wanted to draw something on the back of your head.
I don't blame
Okay.
Can I tell you how often I get that, Levy? So Ray is looking down the line.
Wow, people are starting to get drunk. I can tell you that much. People are starting to get a little drunk in Pintastic. There's coolers.
Spectator area is stocked with people with coolers, koozies, and whiskey.
Hey, they're just having fun.
You love to see it.
This is the best show. It's the best show.
It really is.
It's the
hard
best
to
show.
top.
The
Hard to
tournament
top.
is the best tournament. What is it? 14 hours of qualifying. The finals last about 6 hours. Why can't more tournaments be like this? It's a full, awesome tournament, but you also have time to do other things.
Well,
and
yeah,
sleep
man,
in.
I think that's cool.
I slept into one today.
And man,
That's the way
I
to do
also
it.
dig that.
And I dig that they picked high speed.
I dig the old
Here we
school
go.
Papa format where it makes it goddamn hard.
I
to
hate that format. I hate it. It's so nerve-wracking. It's so, but
Oh,
I
it's
always
almost
qualify here,
impossible.
so I shouldn't complain.
Well, I
Ray
know.
Day is right on the bat here.
Yep. Ray picks high speed. Ray has always dominated. Oh my goodness! Right into the sling. He's going for that loop. This is what is he doing? Is he trying
Looks
to
like
pass
he's
it over?
trying to shats the left lane. There he is.
Lemire won it. So
All right.
all right, we got our tech guys working
So-
on updating the.
1-1.
Yeah, see, this game it's a loop game. I mean, it's much like its sequel. He can just do this all day. Yeah, the multi-ball is nice. The jackpot is nice. But if he just but if he can
But
just
it got a little ahead of him there.
it did.
Wow.
But I've seen worse first balls of high speed.
Mhm.
I mean, not much, but
I could show you some of my cards from earlier today.
Yeah. This one's not.
But I'm
going to
get cute here.
Player
But yeah, these orbits here, whether they're lit or not, if they're not lit, they will light the orbits, and if they are lit, they're worth points, lots of points. So yeah, and then the upper flipper shot, of course, here, that is your bonus multiplier and gives you points and locks balls.
Get you towards multi-ball.
Yeah. So
So I think we're going to see a lot of orbit shots here. And that's exactly where Joe's
Very
going.
nice.
Yep.
That's what you want to do.
See, and he's
And
got
this
this
feed-
down that see how he just lets it trap up
This
there?
feed from the right
He's got it
has
down.
the feed from the left changed because it was going to the sling, but if you held the right flipper up, it would pretty much settle in the way you
he's
want.
It was
he's
wild
obviously got
earlier
that
today.
one dialed in.
The Steve Ritchie Classic. Boom. Nails that.
Flow
a little
monster
early
right
there, and then
there.
thought he had a second dib at it.
Oh, geez.
Ooh.
Nice dig.
Yeah, it was a great game. A lot of fun. That will advance your lights.
Give
set.
him another shot.
Oh, boy, this is trouble.
Oh,
Got the kickback.
He does. All he has to do to relight that is hit that flashing 2 on the left side. It's only one shot to relight your kickback. And they're all pretty, they're all
Nice
pretty
move.
available. So you'll see players, I think, go for that. He already lit his. There we go.
The kickback is back.
And he's almost got his red light, too. So we could be looking at a multi-ball opportunity soon.
that's
Which is
gone.
Yeah.
Just hasn't been
Good
able
call.
to find that ramp.
right down the poop chute.
Yeah. Sometimes you see those floaters, and it's like, bye.
Floaters are always bad.
Goodbye.
Give it another flush.
Well, take a look. He really hit a lot more of his shots, but it's a pretty even game.
Yep.
Oh, it's always tricky with that plunge. It might go up a little bit and then come back down towards the lane. It might bounce off a post.
It's not a full
Why is
plunge,
he
I can
messing
tell you
around?
that.
His shot,
with
he
these
shots in from
shots?
both sides.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. There's plenty. Yeah, there he goes
Oh,
again because he
he's
wants to
spotting.
light.
He's spotting,
He
isn't
wants
he?
to light the loop. But
Yep.
it's going to light anyway when you hit it. For the next shot.
He loves the shots, though.
He does.
He's
Fun
doing
to
it all
watch.
day.
There's
There's
100,000.
100K.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
That is nice.
And now his spinners are lit, which will, that's 1,000 points of spin, and some of those things are pretty juiced. 3 spinners in the game, and those are all the shots he's going to be making anyway.
Interesting to see the strategy difference between the two of them. Joe is probably, I would say, the more conventional
Yeah,
strategy.
Joe's going Picard maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
He's just trying to get that loop and get it set up his upper flipper shot. And Ray's trying to light that thing
Right.
every time.
Looks like he's taking a little bit of that strategy now. Maybe trying to advance toward the red light and get ready for some multi-ball.
That was really nice. Unfortunately, he lost it. He set up like a Schatz save there
Yeah.
and combined his save with a Schatz and then made the loop for the points. Here it comes.
Here it
Right
is.
there,
That was very nice.
And then shot the lid.
But unfortunately, he followed it
Beautiful.
up with a beef, as does happen sometimes. All right. But he's got a lead, a nice one, actually.
More than doubled his score right there. So.
Yeah. Really starting to put together what he wants to do, I think, on that last ball. Very nice plunge.
Couldn't quite make the ramp on the comeback, though.
There it is.
There it is. Nice. 75K is nothing to sneeze at in this game.
Ooh, a little late on that one, and it went back into the stoplights.
He's going to get another shot.
Oh, a little late that time again. Hit that lower post. Somebody's put a clear ramp on this game. The spinner knocked it back. Do you see that? He nailed that orbit, but the spinner was still going.
Yeah.
He's going to get a shot.
Ooh, really
still
late.
Wow, man,
But
that's 5 in a row or something like that. It's kind of lost.
I mean, the score is creeping
Lost
up
the
for
grip on
Joe here, so.
Well, he's missing the ramp shots, but he's hitting the loop shots.
Still points to be had.
And
That is a tough break.
he missed the hole. He's going for that eject hole to
Yeah.
spot a light. And also, I love these old games because I actually know every rule.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
yeah,
there's 7 rules and I know them.
It was an easy feed to the upper flipper, but, it's a brick drain.
All right, ball 3. Here comes Ray Day. Not his best game of high speed so far, but he does have a lead of about 2-fold.
Does he do the same thing?
Super
He
easy
has an
feed off of that.
Here it is.
Easy trap up.
He's going to do this Schatz nonsense again, isn't he?
Look at that.
Wow. I don't know why.
75K
I
for.
dig it, man. I dig it.
That was nice backhand into that. I don't know why he's doing this to
He's
himself, though.
going to increase the ramp value again by doing this.
Well, he's obviously doing it, and nothing is going to change his mind. Yeah,
There's
that worked
the freeway
out.
for 100K.
Oh, and there's you got to
Now he's ready for the ramp.
Oh,
Here
that
it
was
is.
combo
That
shot.
was a very nice sequence of shots. I think we can all agree.
I think that's what you do when you're the #1 player in the world, right
Yeah, I
there.
keep forgetting that this guy isn't just some common scrub. Very nice. Is his light red?
The light
It
is red.
All right. So he wants to shoot this ramp now, which he
Oh.
did.
There
And
it
he wants to
is.
shoot it again. Wow, it came screaming around there so
Wow.
fast he didn't even get a shot on it. Shooting that ramp now, I believe, will start his lock sequence. There it is.
There it is.
So he's got to put it. He's gonna
Hopefully
launch
he will
another one
get
up there.
this one. Hopefully this
Yeah.
launch
This
will
isn't
not.
an automatic.
It's
but
not.
He
Boom.
got it.
Very
There you
nice.
go.
Points.
All right, he's guaranteed a 3-ball multi-ball now. That launch didn't go his way, and he lost a ball, but he will have 2 balls. Hitting that ramp will give him his jackpot. Oh, that was a very nice. Let's see if he can stage this. Boom.
Oh, so close. All right, trapped up, so it should be looped upper flipper.
There it is.
Nope,
It's coming.
Pops are cooperating.
Oh, no. Oh, I like that. He fed it in.
Nope.
A little too much going on there.
Bad feed out of that scoop.
And we're back into
All
single
right.
ball play.
No jackpot, but he's got over 2 million points, which is a very nice start, I would say. Well, not start, but finish. And he's got a lot of bonus, too. He's going to have a couple, about 250,000. Now he's going to have, he's almost got his max bonus. One more ramp shot.
Did his shots game play into that?
No, the shots is only for just to light those.
That's
What he's
it,
doing
huh?
there, yeah.
Okay.
The shots certainly, certainly.
Lit up.
Yeah, he's getting
Lit
100,000
up his
points.
lube.
Yeah. But bonus, he's going to have almost 300,000 now.
Nice little shakeout.
A little early,
that time.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Oof. That is a rough feed coming out of that scoop.
Yeah, and he's not taking a shot at it if it's not right where he wants it.
Yep.
He's playing it safe. He just wants to shoot loops. Can't argue it. I mean,
Pretty smart.
It is smart because a missed ramp shot, well, we've seen what can happen.
It's going side to side.
Oh, nice. Kisses the spinner. Just a little smooch.
Enough for 100K.
Oh, there we go.
This is going to feed nice. There it is.
And he nails
Wow. You just can't give Ray Day a feed like that and expect him to miss it.
it. Back to the shot.
Hey, this is what he wants
It's
to do.
working for
It's
him.
his
Yeah.
plan, and it's
It's
working for him.
working for
It's
him.
hard to argue with it.
Yeah, he's definitely in there. This
right.
first ball was a little rough. The second ball, he kind of started to peel it back. And now the treasure chest is open.
I got to tell you, the way he's playing this, if he moves on, I can almost guarantee this game comes
see
up
it again.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
We'll see it again. All right, that orbit is lit.
He really wanted it. Wanted it so bad. He was a little early.
Still
There
got
you
it.
go.
Still got it.
Yeah, it lasts a pretty long time. And he does have a max bonus now, which I believe is 345,000.
Yeah, you can see the entire playfield lit up.
The entire tack. Red line in the whole way.
And he's got 3.5 million now, and that is one of the better scores we've seen this weekend. I believe he put up like 7 million on his one ticket. Oh, here comes another shot at it. Does he take it? Yep.
You are correct, Levy. He had 7.6 on his one ticket in qualifying.
Levy always does his research.
I was just sitting there when he did it. Saw him put his high score in. Ray.
Or he just followed him.
Wow.
A
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, reverse shots.
Yeah, I keep hoping he'll screw this up so we
There
can
it
say
is.
why is
No.
he doing that. But I think he's shown us now why he is doing it.
It's a great strategy if you can do it, and one of the best execution players there is right
Well,
now.
I just, I was worried that it would come out of that outlane, but it just doesn't. The way these outlanes are shaped or behaving doesn't seem like.
It's not a problem.
He is content to win this game 100K at a time, though.
This
Man.
bonus alone is going to be winning the game. So
Uh-oh.
Look at just
All right.
some quality
Nice spinner
juggling
rep.
there.
And, don't underestimate the points you get on top with these spinners. They're lit the entire ball now,
There's another
and
one.
he's getting good rips every time he hits one of these freeway shots.
what are you doing as Joe right now watching this?
Well, I was in this position, as you might have noticed. As
Session.
my opponent put up 4 million on his first ball, TNA. You're just cooling your jets and waiting for your chance.
And honestly, you were. You actually still put up a competitive game.
Yeah,
he
it's
just put up an insane game. So
you got to think, anybody can grind out
yeah.
4 or 5 million points on high speed. You just got to it does maybe change your mindset. Now, you're not as concerned about the jack as the multi-ball as you might have been before, because 750,000 is nice, but I mean, you really you're not just going to be able to jackpot your way to victory.
Right.
And this being the first game ever that had a jackpot, you cannot relight the jackpot.
Right.
You get one jackpot, and then you can just shoot loops. Nice.
Wow.
And that's
good.
the end of his ball.
Yeah,
You know,
could tell
But he's
that
going to be
was
over 5 million.
I think he's going to take that. And be okay with it.
Boom, 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 boom. See, I nailed it. 345.
You did.
I had one of these in my kitchen like 15 years ago.
Nice.
5 mil. Very nice. Oh, and some hold bone in the tank. That's going to be another 345.
Frosius, thank you for the follow. Incredible. Thank you for the raid. Thanks to all the 80-plus people watching right now.
Joe doesn't look phased.
Nope, he ain't phased. It's not his first rodeo. He's all hopped up on G Fuel.
That's true.
G Fuel and donuts. He is ready to rock.
Does he change his strategy?
The Fuel Champions. No, you got to do what you know. So you grind away with that.
It's funny, I don't think we've seen anybody have to deal with that left feed yet. It happened during the multi-ball, but I wasn't paying attention.
That's over.
Oh.
And that's a tough break.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but you know, there's something to be said. Save your energy for the next game.
It's fine. Yeah. We'll go back and forth and go down to a game 5, hopefully. So it's 2-1 now. Ray is up, which means Joe has the choice.
What do we think's next? Joe's probably going to pick like Turtles or Godzilla.
I don't know. Do you really want
Turtles
to do that
seems like
against Ray?
You got to pick something.
I think you pick something old.
What, you think he goes classic?
I think he goes classic. I think he goes in EM. I think he goes.
I feel like that's the
an
strat of a desperate man. Is he desperate already?
Exactly.
Well, he's down 2-1.
Everyone's desperate against the #1 player in the world.
But
so.
you got to play to your strength. You can't try to pick off a perceived weakness, I don't think.
Well.
But let's see. Let's see what happens.
I'll be interested. But I would be interested to see him pick a brand new Stern against a guy who works for Stern.
Fortunately, neither of the Sterns in the tournament are ones that he has directly worked on.
And it's going to be Electronamo.
Well, hey, it is a Stern.
It is a Stern. It is a classic Stern.
We were so close.
All right, this game, you shoot that spinner to build up your bonus. You shoot that.
Kind of.
Right.
So there's a key here. This little stand-up target on the left.
This thing?
Right here will actually light the bonus and bonus hole.
Know that.
For
so you want to shoot that?
You do. It's a death shot, but if you get it,
I played this game about 4 or 5 times, and I suck so hard on it. That would have been a nice thing to know.
Yes.
Because you shoot the hole and nothing happens.
So that's a little bonus thing that makes things very lucrative.
All right, so shoot this, and it will.
It's going to add 5,000 advanced bonus, and then on top hole and side lane. So anytime you shoot those, you're going to get it twice.
He had to feed it through, I think. Oh, no, there's still
I don't think they've started yet.
Yeah.
And then just to note, your spinner's going to light at 10,000.
10,000 bonus,
but
like the spinner.
If you collect the bonus in that hole, you lose that add-up, so it will not light.
But you do keep your multipliers for the entirety of the
and
game.
this is your multiplier.
And those are lucrative, too.
Multiplier drop targets.
Yeah.
And I don't really know what those top left drops do. They score some
They
points.
all add to bonus.
Add to
Score
bonus.
points.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, they all add to bonus.
Uh-oh.
This
ball's over, I can tell you right now. Nope, he gets control.
All right.
Goes for his drops or misses the spinner.
I think that's smart, though. I think you want to go for those bonus multipliers early on in the game and just carry them forward.
Like you said, they carry over, and that's huge. And he did get one. No, he didn't.
He did not.
But he got a little bit of bonus, actually.
2 of 3.
Hey, I've seen worse first balls, for sure.
100%.
I had worse first balls.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I don't think many people know that.
Oh, wow, there's a house.
That's gone. Yeah.
House. You got a house.
Yeah.
Dr. House.
That's why you pick a game like this.
Yeah.
Well,
after a game like that high speed.
Well, it's going to be a quick one, that's for sure.
Not gonna lie,
compared to high speed.
You did call it. I don't think you have to rub it in. I don't think you have to toot your own horn.
And yet here
they
we
saw
are.
it at home. The folks at home saw that you called it. But very nice work to my booth mate, Mark Carvey.
I think that that stand-up target is a little-known gem. You don't see anybody going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people probably just get it off the sling and call it a day. Oh, the quintessential shot right into that center pop, but does not pay the price.
So if he traps up here,
he might have been going for it. He might have just been going for the.
I think he was going for collect.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think a lot of people know about it.
Well, collect doesn't do much for you until it's maxed out, really.
No,
there it is.
You actually don't want it until you light your spinner.
And that
your spinner
is
light.
going to add 1,000 of bonus for every 4 spins on this game.
Let's see if he does. If he goes, he's trying to get a little bonus? No, he's trying to pass it over.
That's a nice pass.
Yeah, he was trying to pass it over.
All right, so you can see the bonus going up.
Yeah, but the
And he
spinner's
did.
not worth anything until
He
it's lit.
did get some bonus off of it.
Yeah.
So all he needs is another couple house balls. Joe Lemire playing for his tournament life right now. It is win or go to the car with your glass.
He's already home mostly.
He got a little bit of cash.
Yeah, he's going home tonight probably. Boing.
That always
Goodness,
feels
awesome.
good, even if it's not worth
It's
anything.
one bonus. It was worth 1,000 points. And goes for his drop there.
Oh,
wow!
God, he's
Just
getting
what Joe
killed
was
here.
what Joe was hoping for
Oh,
when he dialed this
absolutely.
one up.
Absolutely.
He's thinking walk off.
And neither of them have any multipliers at this point. We're on ball 3.
Nobody's got any. Just like you said, it would have been nice if they'd built up their bonus.
There's nothing going. So
It's kind of metallic naked horse lady on this game.
Hey, she's got like duck face. I'm not even sure what's going on there.
It's a strange one. That's 2,000 points.
I will say it's a nice example.
Yes, these are all beautiful games here. Not like
Well
the usual
set up.
garbage they bring us from the Sanctum. They're all very nice games this year. That was a really nice spinner rip, and that's going to add to his lead. And that was 9,000 points. Right now, he's just thinking,
All right, see, because his bonus built up on the left.
and
lit
there he
lit the
is. There it
spinner.
is.
yeah,
So now he really just wants
he
to
wants
rip this
multiplier.
spinner.
Well,
he wants multiplier.
He does, I think,
No, he
want that
wants to
multiplier.
rip the shit out of this.
This would be
There
nice.
it is. There's 16.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice if it was 32?
It would.
Oh, and the hole's lit for 5,000,
And
and
he's in it.
bone.
Oh yeah, he must. See,
And he's going
he
back.
did hit that stand.
And what does it get? And what does he score there?
So it
Another
doubles.
5,000?
It's 3,000 over both of those every time. So it's 6,000
He's-
total.
he's
Now it's
just-
another 6,000.
He's
He
in
is
electro
just
zone.
in
Yeah.
syndication now.
he's
It's not even a
in
repeat.
the
Right.
mode.
Look at this.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
he's
is
getting-
just in
Look,
the
you
mode.
can see the smile on his face right there as that bounced in for
Oh,
the
yeah.
third
You know what?
straight
At least
time.
now I understand how to play this stupid game.
A little too late, perhaps.
Yeah, a little.
Can he rip it?
Yes,
There
he
you
ripped
go.
it good, but it would be nice if we get that multiplier. Yeah, he knows.
And there it is.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
That's
He's
a
got it.
2X. That's gone. Oh,
No, that was a very nice
It
save.
was a good save. It was a good save.
A booth fooler.
I'm sorry. Sometimes,
Back up for another 5K.
sometimes you
And,
try to call it and it doesn't work.
And nobody's keeping score. Skis it over, goes back to the drops, and
Oh,
you
he's
can.
going. He's going for the 3X.
He damn right he is.
Ooh.
Staying alive.
One drop to go.
A
Oh,
little
almost.
late there. Just goes for the spinner. Man,
Oh,
He's
God.
going to take what he can get, but honestly, what a great
No,
third
that's
ball.
a great ball.
yeah, that was excellent. He got a lot. He's going to be well over 300. And
Yeah,
Ray Day, he's got about 10 times Ray Day's score.
Now, and if you post that even up into qualifying scores, that's a pretty high score.
Yes,
So he's got some work to do.
he does. Is
Yeah.
there any quit in the number one player
I
in the world?
am guessing this is going to Game 5.
Calling it early.
Wow.
Well,
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That's not faith. It's not faith.
he's just
Joe
a re-
just did exactly what you have to do on this game.
he's a
and
pragmatist.
For both guys to get it done, that's a big ask.
Is there at this kind of deficit? Is there any reason why he should attack the drops early and just get his multiplier? Does it not really? I think that would be a good way to
I
go.
think you still want it. You
Yeah,
still
get
want
that
it even for
multiplier
those
going.
bonus collects.
Wow. He's making shots.
There's
There
one.
it is.
That
He's
was,
at 2X.
Uh-oh.
That's
Whoa,
gone.
big shake.
That's it.
All right, it's going to game
It's
5.
Five it is.
Game 5.
Ooh.
So for the record, I called that one.
You did.
Game 5. Game 5.
Nice.
Game 5.
And you sound better than you look.
It sounded better than I was playing.
Game 5. It's game 5.
So where does Ray go? Where does he go
He's
from
probably
here?
going to Turtles or Godzilla.
I'm
Something
saying-
new and
I'm saying
sterny.
Turtles.
Something new and sterny.
I think Godzilla's not fleshed out enough yet that I'm going to say he's going to go Turtles, but I have no idea.
Oh, he's pointing down towards maybe Blackjack, TNA.
There's no way he's picking Blackjack.
There's no way
Or
he's picking
TNA.
TNA.
He might
Yeah, I
pick
was thinking
TNA.
the same thing.
It's Turtles.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Is he lining up
Is it
at
Sea Witch?
Blackjack?
No.
Is Mark just fucking with us? What's going on?
He's picking TNA.
Yes. No, he's not. He's picking the
He
Wiz?
is picking
Oh, he already played a Wiz.
TNA.
Wow. Wow. Oh, and it's still got that score on it from when I played it. Nobody has picked it since that game.
Well,
I-
they
the
watched
game
Mitch
might-
almost break the game.
The game might have finally freaking cooled off.
Yeah, Mitch was like, I hardly even know this game. I'm like, fuck you, Mitch. What are you giving me
Captain
that
Zanzibar,
bullshit
thank
for?
you for the follow.
That was an absolute tutorial on a game set up this hard.
Yeah.
I felt bad for you. I'm sorry.
You know, that's pinball.
And you
This-
still put up a good game.
I did all right.
You did.
Oh, don't you feel like this is a pretty ballsy choice?
He just took a danger there. That's another thing. I don't know if you noticed. I tilted out in a multi-ball. You really have to be. That's another danger. You really have to be aware of your dangers, and it does tell you right in the screen. But he's out of warning.
He's obviously going straight for multi-ball. So
Yep.
it should be a backhand.
Who knows? Maybe he's got some ridiculous save
Yeah,
strat, save shat strat in this that we run away with.
Shatzing TNA.
Well, he's got it locked, and the last thing he wants to do is leave his opponent a locked ball.
Tom, Figment fan, thank you for follows.
Oh, a little early.
Those
Misses
are
on the
easy
follow-up.
shots too, man.
Yeah, the backhand is pretty much the easiest shot available
It
on
really
every
is.
game in this tournament.
And he's got a light hand on this game now with 2 warnings. He's
These-
got to be worried.
That was
Those
nice.
are cool. Yeah.
All right. Here it comes. A little plunge.
Can he,
Boom.
There it is.
Multi-ball.
The one
You
time.
can't
That's
wait.
nice, man.
You can't wait.
Yeah, there's no waiting, especially when you got 2 in there. you
No,
don't
the
want to
one
leave.
time feels so good.
So now
too,
you're
though.
attacking those grid there, and then you're going up top to try to get your
Yeah, he's not,
reactor
one
type
more,
situation.
One more on the grid.
There
There
it
he
is.
goes.
So now he wants to go up top
Now
from
he
the
got, no, he
sides.
needs to go to the scoop,
Which
which
he
he
just did.
did. Now he's got to go up top.
And that's pretty much the whole game for our purposes, I would think.
Yes. Some people
That
were,
was nice.
were speaking of playing
Uh,
multi-ball jackpots to super spinners.
Okay, he's got his reactor lit now. I think it's that pop bumper.
It is.
And he
There
just got it.
is. And
Nice.
he ruptured it.
He ruptured the reactor.
Ruptured.
Everybody run. The reactor has been
ruptured.
Not a word you usually associate with that, but here we are.
He does have a ball save lit now,
well,
which can
he
move
just
around.
lit his next one too. So he wants to get back to the scoop right now.
He does?
Yes.
Oh, he's already on his
He's
second
ready
reactor.
for the- he's
already
ready
lit
for
his
the
second
scoop.
reactor.
And again, just a light
Did he
hand.
get it?
He got
Ooh,
it
he
in
got
time.
it. Got it.
Man, I love when people are that good with their ball saves because
And that's a
I am
tough
not,
one, too. The
I'm
order
not
is not.
good enough at moving those to.
You could just flail wildly and hope you get it.
You can
That-
see
that's
Ray
usually
is
what I
still
do, Lita.
moving it. He is moving the machine, but again, light hands. He's
Yeah,
he's
all
got
right,
so
no
let's see if
warnings
he can hit
remaining.
this.
He's going for that hole.
Ooh, because
No.
it's not. Yes,
He is.
There
There he
it
is.
So now it's lit. Now he's got to go up top.
I would like to thank the Sanctum people for this being the only TNA I've ever played in a tournament where the volume wasn't set on 70. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We all love TNA. We like the sound, but
I do,
people get a little
yes,
carried away, I think, with the
I,
volume on
I
this
absolutely
cable.
love it. But
All
we
right.
And he
turn-
drains, but he drains with a ball save. He didn't get it that time, but he did have a very nice ball. Is he going to be over $1 million?
He's probably going to be around a half a
It's
mil.
a little tricky to see the score on this.
It's about a half.
Oh,
a
it's
mil.
about. I thought that was a
Yeah,
9.
he's
That was a
Yeah,
It's
4.
about
it's
half.
about a half.
Yep.
Mil. Which, for this game, is not a bad start.
Here comes Joe Lemire.
He's going to look for that hands-free. I know he's
Very
got
nice.
it set on the R. Wow, he
Oof.
didn't move it.
That
He could
does
have had a
not-
free
that
ball
does-
save there.
That does nothing. So backhand. Oof.
Are there any balls lined? No, he's starting anew.
You gotta
He
hit
is
these
fresh.
locks. Joe, you gotta hit these locks, dude.
And again, no ball save off the plunge,
This
so a lot of
backhand
danger.
should be. There you go.
There it is.
That almost has to be automatic. If you can't do it on this game, you're in trouble.
He's going to maybe try to max out the reactor value while he's up there.
Right. The more you're up there, the more you're going to make that thing worth when you finally make your pop, right?
If he can hit that 1, 2, 3, he can just kind of put that away for this reactor.
Regardless, it's just
There he
more,
is.
More
Reactor value
more
has
camera time.
maxed.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Very nice save
nice
there.
save. That was a great save.
And right in.
You're eyeing my beef jerky?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Oh,
it
there
would
you
be
go.
very off-brand if you didn't bring some beef to the booth.
That's true.
Good point. All right, we are in multi-ball. And he's doing the same thing. Attack that grid,
Attack the grid.
go up top.
He should be.
You attack the grid, you shoot the hole, go up top.
No, you attack. Yeah.
He's having the old balls keep getting in the way problem.
Yes.
Every time he shoots for that
The
grid, a
Come
ball.
on. There it is.
There
All
it
right.
is.
Now he's
Very
got
nice.
it. Now
and
he
right
hit
into the
scoop.
scoop. Nice
Okay,
forehand
now
on
it's
that.
That
on
was
top.
pretty.
Ooh. Wow, that was a great combo of everything.
And he's
right
he's
there.
good.
And now he's probably
Just one
lit.
destroy
Yeah,
target
so
on the
it's
right
that-
side
on
of the
the
locks.
Right
Yep.
side of the locks. He's just got to hit that.
Tricky. It's a very tight backhand.
It's nice with that 2 balls on the right flipper, though. It kind of
No,
sets
now
you up
he's
nice.
got it.
There
Boom.
it is.
There it is.
Right back.
That's coming back, yeah.
Right back to the keypad, too. I like it.
Oh, you get a ball save when you blow up the reactor?
Yes.
4 seconds.
Yes.
How generous.
Minimal. I turned it down as far as we could.
I know you did.
I
It
believe
wouldn't go
that.
to- it wouldn't go to 0.
That I believe. All right. Well, he's going to take a danger there, but
And
he's
gonna
going to
take
come
a
out
small
ahead.
lead, too.
Yes.
Very nice ball from Joe Lemire. This is what he needs.
Yes, he does.
And he's starting to feel it. He's thinking, you know what? As good as Ray has been playing, I've got a shot here.
And, of course, both these players being the caliber that they are, nobody's leaving locks for anybody.
I haven't seen it.
No.
Oh, misses that badly. There we go. He wants this bad because this could reactor
Well,
could
this
be
is
a
easy.
few hundred
This
thousand
is
points.
in single ball. You want to get up top. That's
yeah,
that's
you can't
my,
you
that's
can't
my
pass
night.
on that shot. You can't pass on a lock shot.
On the backhand.
Yeah.
Trapped right hand. You can't.
Look
you
at
can't
that
pass.
wonderful setting
Oof.
up the lane save just in case the worst case scenario
I
happens.
think you're right, Levy. Yeah, he's got to do it again. There
All
you
right,
go.
now he's one shot from multi-ball.
No,
We're going to see it on the fly,
Well,
right?
you try to
No.
short plunge
You
into
wanna
the
short
top.
plunge that up top.
But you
Boom.
did.
Oh, no.
But now you have to start it, just because
It's a
now you're into
boom.
safety.
It's a boom.
But it's hard.
I think
Because now you have to get up top with 3 balls. It's not easy. That's the tricky part
It's
of
easy
this
for
game.
me to say, right? But I think I
No,
would
it's
have
a-
wanted the reactor first.
It's the tricky part of this game is you got to get up top with 3 balls jumping around.
He's got one drop target away from the added ball.
Right, and he has taken a lead now.
Let's back up.
So there will be. That's
And
it for the
that
multi,
is gonna
I
be it.
think.
Yeah,
yes.
that's going to be it.
But he's got his reactor going, as Mark was saying. And now in single ball, he can try to get it up
Get
there.
back up there.
But this is the exact same position he was at the start of the multi-ball.
Exactly.
Reactor was started,
Right.
not
Exactly.
completed.
I always find it easier to do with 1 ball in play. Just
I agree with
I
you,
don't
Mark.
know, but I also agree with what Levy's saying.
Can't
when
pass
you're,
on
when you're
that- on
trapped
that,
on
yeah.
the right
Yep.
flipper, it's almost an automatic shot to that.
Oh.
lock.
So,
fuck.
Wow,
but he's
all right.
leaving one for Joe.
He's
There's
leaving
a
one
lock.
for Joe, and he's got a 300, 200,
780, it looks like.
yeah, about a 250,
789.
about a 250 lead. Well in reach. This is a very enticing opportunity for Joe Lemire.
He's going to be really happy walking up to the machine and seeing 1 ball already locked for him.
Does he look happy? Yeah. he
Well, I
does.
mean, for him, yeah.
Yeah, for him.
He looks about as good as he can.
Yeah. The sourpuss
Yeah.
has evaporated.
I am shocked that he's not moving the core, the lanes at the top to get that free ball save.
Yeah, that's an interesting move. Boom. All right, now
Yeah,
one
yeah,
shot away
that's
from
an
multi-ball.
automatic.
And this could do it. He knows it. He can taste it. Joe, can you taste it? Can you taste it, Joe
Oh,
Lemire?
my
Oh, no.
goodness. That one
Oh,
time.
no.
boy.
Did he take
This
advantage of
is
that?
automatic. If he misses
This is it.
Boom.
This
all
is
right.
it. No, never in doubt.
All
Never in
right.
doubt.
Eh,
This is the table is set. The food is coming in from the kitchen.
Only thing that
It's
stands
Salisbury
between
steak.
them. And that Salisbury
With
steak
mushroom
is that
sauce.
keypad.
So he should be pounding this grid. One more on that
that
grid.
keypad is
Oh, my
one
goodness.
away.
He's so close. He's so close to victory. I think he's got it. He's got it. It's over.
This
He's
is-
won. He's sent Ray Day packing.
This is
He
ball
This
2.
is ball
bud.
2, Levy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, my God. How is this only ball
We
2?
wasted a
You're
Salisbury steak
getting
call
way too
for
excited,
nothing.
Levy.
You know, it's hard to read all this stuff. I can't believe it. I seriously thought this was ball 3.
I hate to inform you.
All
All right, well, he's in a really great spot here. He's got 1 ball on each flipper, easy to get up top.
You don't get anything for just draining into that hole, huh?
Nothing. Not in that scenario.
But he can now go
So
back
now
up top.
He
from his
needs to
orbits.
go up top, which honestly is easier with 1 ball.
He's going for locks. I can't believe this.
You think it's unwise at this point because you don't want to leave Ray Day anything?
I think you should at
I-
least
you go up top
and
right
finish
now.
the
Yeah.
reactor. Get the
Oh,
reactor
no, you go up
overloaded,
top.
then you can work on your locks.
Because that's not even a lock shot. It's,
Yeah, it's gonna bounce
it's
out without a ball save.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's so unreliable coming off those drop targets that I wouldn't do it. But
Now he relit his locks.
Well, now he's got no
gotta do
choice.
he's validated it. Now, absolutely, you've got to go for lock shots now.
Much like my parking at the mall, it has been validated.
it. I don't know, man. I still go for the top shot.
It would be
Because
nice just to pad his lead
It's
a little
so
bit.
easy to get up there with 1 ball.
He's
And
thinking
then-
about it.
and then-
Okay.
He's got to play for locks now, I think.
And then you
But
get
you got to plunge
you
up
get
top.
a ball save
There it is.
timer from the scoop.
This is hot pinball action. This is why we're here.
Yes.
Also, I want to try to get a lobster later at that seafood restaurant. Boo!
We're not that close to the coast.
I know, that's the thing. It's like, still, it's.
I mean,
We're
you're talking
inland a
to a
bit.
guy from Rhode Island, so.
All right, that
All right, there
reactor
it
is ready to roll.
And it's the pop.
And
the right stand-up.
Here it is.
But he wants that.
Here it
Multiple,
is.
there it is. Boom.
3x playfield while those balls
How
are
did he
in
get
play.
that going? Oh, he's got a 3x
It's not
scoring
3x
right now?
playfield. It's
So,
3x
three balls.
if he 3x reactor.
Well, he blew up his react. No, he still has to
All
hit that
scoring
right.
is multiplied
all-
by
all
balls in
3x.
play. Yeah.
He really wants to hit
But-
that.
but you're absolutely
here it is,
right.
Here it is.
That's
Here it
where
is.
the value
Boom.
is.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
Get it. Boom. Oh, my God. He missed it again. Boom.
Oh.
Did he get? He did
Yes,
get the
he
3x.
got
He got
Oh,
it
yeah, he
in the
got the
grace
2x.
period
Wow.
and gets the ball back because of the reactor
in a
blow
2x.
up.
He's pretty much double
it
Ray's
was
score
2x.
now.
It was 2x.
It was 2x. 2 balls in play, 2x.
The pressure will be on Raymond Davidson, regardless of the rest of this ball. He's got a lead. He's got about a.
He's got a hop in his step. Did you see that? Walked
I
away,
did
a
see
little
that.
bouncy. I like it.
Well, he's a pretty agile guy. You know, you'll see that a lot. I guess
2
he's just.
keypads.
All right,
These are high-risk shots, though. Well, Joe, you know, I kind of chastised him for going for locks early last time, but
Yeah.
it worked out really well for Joe last time.
He wants to
Well,
dance with
no, that's
Weber on
all
him.
you can do right now.
He could shoot that one flashing grid shot.
Maybe, man.
It is scary. That is a
Yeah,
scary shot.
he doesn't want to do that. He wants to keep shooting that lock shot over and over and over again.
Yeah, and if he's got that shot dialed in, I can't say that I blame him.
No, you don't. He's got one shot there. That blinking blue would
There it
light
is.
the next reactor,
There it
but
is.
he's going for locks, which is honestly the smart move.
I think
there you go.
again, like Levy's parking, it's been validated. This worked for him last time.
Yeah.
He got a reactor out of it at 2x.
Yeah.
And Ray praying he leaves him a locked ball or two, but so far it doesn't look like he has any interest in.
That's
Uh-oh.
gone.
Oh no, that is gone.
All right, Ray's got to be happy with having that ball on the table.
And he's going to be happy that he returned the favor. You know, I
Right.
lock a ball for you, you lock a ball for
Yeah.
me.
It's the old reach
I'll
around.
give you one.
All right, so it's. Well, he comes up. He's got about half of Joe's score. He's going to need to get something.
Oh, my
that
goodness.
was close, and he
That
takes
was
one
almost
danger.
it.
He took one danger.
He
Is
lit
that
that.
it?
He
It
lit
lit-
that
it's
in
listed.
lane, and then he came
Yeah, he's
back
got
through
one
that
left,
same
so
in
he's
lane.
fine.
So he's got a bit of a ball save. He used that
Well,
ball
this is
save
actually
up, though.
perfect for him because now it's lit. It's double at that pop bumper. You want
Yeah.
to start multi-ball.
There
There
he
you go.
goes.
Now just shoot that pop
He
bumper.
did, just
There
like he
you go.
said.
There
He
it
drew
is.
it up, and he got
Boom,
it.
boom,
And
boom.
just
3x
like,
on the reactor too.
just like that, he's got over 1 million
Yeah,
points.
yeah, he just did it.
You can't.
exactly what he wanted to.
You can't sleep on
And
the,
now
the
you
reactor
now you
and
pound
multi-ball.
away at the grid targets.
Like a day-old steak.
Yep.
Just got to wail on it. Soften it up.
There he goes.
There he goes. Now
one
it's time to go up
left,
top.
One left.
One more.
Come on.
Keep
And
getting
his
ahead
ball
of
save's
myself.
still going. Oh,
There it
there
is. Got it
Very
off
nice.
the
Now he's
sling.
got a scoop.
Still in
Get the
multi-ball.
scoop.
Yes. still
Why
in
is he
multi-ball.
still in multi-ball?
Grace
Now he's
period.
That
not. Now
timer's
he's
been
not.
off. Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
Now he's got a hit scoop.
Does he go for locks?
Now
No,
he's
he
going
doesn't.
right for the scoop.
You got to go.
And
that's it.
going to do it.
Oh, and he had it.
Yeah, he's going to lose
Ladies
this
and gentlemen,
game.
I don't think he's got enough bonus.
Nope. And Joe Lemire in the upset moves ahead to the
Wow.
round of 4.
The round of 4, the semifinals, as some people would call it.
All right. Very nice tournament for Ray Day, the #1 seed. Congratulations to him on another great appearance. I think he played one ticket and was the #1 seed.
He was, yeah.
He'll walk away with some whoppers, some money, a pint glass, and some
Man,
memories.
and he had it on the table right there to at least push it a little bit.
He
but
did, but that's pinball.
That is.
Just didn't want to take that in lane, and there we go. So congratulations to Joe Lemire, who
Congrats,
moves on.
Joe. Congrats, Joe.
A New England, top
Oh.
New England player.
And you can tell Ray is
New
just
England
devastated. He's gone
favorite
from the sweatshirt to the
for some.
Banjo-Kazooie T-shirt.
Well, I'm sure Ray will get over it. He is a competitor.
So Mark is
And a warrior.
feverishly looking at the tech booth to see if we can bring some bonus pinball to you.
I think we're done with this round, right?
I think you're right.
Yeah, this round is over. So what's the lay here? Oh, beautiful. We've got
Wow. All right.
Mitch Curtis took down Phil Birnbaum.
Whoa.
Mitch is playing out of his mind.
Mitch
by
is
the way.
playing local legend Mitchell Curtis.
And Anna Wall took out Sheamus.
Anna
the
has
young
come
man.
from.
Sheamus was on fire most of this this tournament too, so that's a big win.
Well, he ran into a big water hose in the form of Anna Wall
But both of
from
them.
Brooklyn, New York.
But both of them started from the original round and took out both buys to continue.
Well, look at this bracket. We got New England versus New York.
Wow.
We 100%
It's
do.
going to be a New England New York
final.
classic battle.
It
Yes.
The finals are 100% New England, New York.
And will it go the way of the recent Yankees Red Sox, or will it go the way of the recent Giants Patriots? We're going to have to see.
Should we haven't featured either of these streams, or should we do?
I don't know. Why don't we go with these two?
You want to?
Yeah, we'll switch it up.
Yeah.
We're Zach and Anna. Zach,
I haven't seen either of them.
yeah, we're going to go with Zach and Anna. We're going to go with the New York battle, and we might get some bonus pinball, too.
We'll
I
try
think you're
to
going to
keep
see
you
a lot
up
of
to date.
classics. I think you're going to see a lot of classics because Zach is a definite classics guy. So it is conceivable that we could get through their series and then catch up with Mitch and Joe.
It's conceivable. There's this stage in the game. There's going to be some mind games.
Yeah, Dalton, that is a misspelling
True.
on the bracket. It is not Zahari.
No, it's Zach.
No, it's Zach.
Zachary
I assure
Frey.
you.
Thank
I
you,
assure
Dalton.
you it's not Zahari.
It's Zach. So we.
This is
should
not
fix
binding,
that.
by the way. Like he doesn't. Zach doesn't now have to
Well,
change his name.
He now loses all of these Whoppers because he put in an incorrect name on the bracket.
All right.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. How are they doing in the chat? We're sorry we've been neglecting the chat, but we've been so cued in to this hot pinball action that we simply cannot break away to answer your comments.
I think the chat's just been fixated on the hot pinball action.
Stupefied.
Absolutely. Just left speechless.
All right, I'm going to eat a piece of beef jerky.
So we're going to have a little bit of time for setup.
So we are going to be watching Joe and Mitch. I talked to these two. They said that they would prefer not to be on stream
Okay.
for this match.
That answers
We'll
it.
respect that.
And when it comes to finals, they said, well, we don't have a choice.
Yeah, they don't
You
have
don't
a
have a
choice.
choice, right?
All right, listen to this. The competitors, the New York competitors, sheepish, did not want to be on the stream, waved away the rig, and have decided that they will not be seen.
Conveniently,
next
the
round.
camera whores
Yeah.
of Joe Lemire and
Yeah, those
and
two.
Mitch Curtis couldn't get enough
Who have had
of
a
this.
lot of coverage today.
Fortunately, those two have no problem being on camera.
Well,
And here we go. Look at this beautiful face.
Oh, nice skill
Mitch
shot.
Curtis back on screen.
here comes Santa Mitch.
Yeah.
How come he
And,
doesn't take off his hat? What's he hiding under there?
He's
Just
a big
just
brain.
a beautiful, beautiful head of
giant
hair.
brain on that
Yeah.
guy.
All right. You know it. You love it. It's Godzilla.
You
You
know
probably-
it. You love it. It's Mitch Curtis.
You've probably seen 10 games of Godzilla by now if you've been watching this stream.
And if you had the chance to talk
There
to
he
Mitch
goes.
or Joe, they would tell you copiously that they both own this machine.
So, okay.
Literally,
Mark is
literally.
updating the player
Not
pop-up.
figuratively, literally.
literally.
They both own a copy of this game.
Yes.
So,
And they love to talk about it, too.
Super tail whip. He's off to a nice start. He's hitting his shots. The only difference between this game and one you probably have played at home or in your arcade is the ball save is off. That's the end of his ball.
and that's a brick drain.
It wasn't a great ball, but he did hit some shots. He did get some progress towards his Godzilla multi-ball. I think he might have got his mode lit, but I'm not sure. What
he
I do
did.
know,
He had plenty of ramps to get his mode lit.
You can see
didn't get
hardworking
there.
Mark Patno just doing laps in the background to bring you this hot pinball action.
you guys don't know what he's doing. He's ducking between drunks. He's tripping over chairs.
Again, just scores of people in the audience with coolers, dogs.
Lobsters. I saw a guy running around with a lobster. That's dangerous. It was a live lobster.
It is
Hey,
it
it's
is
New
New
England.
England, though. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
He also goes for the skill shot, and oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
Takes a danger.
Is that not the best danger animation
Yes,
in all of pinball?
that is the most hilarious tilt animation I've ever seen. And he
Ooh,
beats it. Beats it hard.
wow.
Wow.
Hard.
Hard beef.
Hard.
That was a waffle iron steak.
Yes.
And again,
Waffle House steak.
as Levy pointed out early, the only difference between what you've got at home and what you've got on stream today is no ball save on this game.
Right? No. Which, this being an L1 game, it makes the plunge a little tricky.
It does. We did see a competitor earlier plunge that skill shot, the soft plunge skill shot, right to the outline.
If you hit it, it will feed just fine. But, oh my, if you're off just a little bit, forget about it.
All right, he's going for his mode.
Yep. Which was lit on his first ball.
I would think he'll either go with
He's
the
gotta go with the
Ibera or the
ramps.
Gigan.
Yeah, Geigen, I think it's got to be the way you got to play this.
Jihan.
Yeah.
Geigun. All right, so it's ramps.
Ramps on ramps. And again, like.
And then also give him progress. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Survives it.
Like Elwin's other game, Flight of Icarus here is in effect, you get bonus multipliers for comboing.
And it gives him progress towards his Godzilla multi-ball.
Exactly
that
correct.
left ramp is, that left ramp is tough for sure. If you don't really nail it, it's coming back. There it is.
There it is.
And the combo adds up, so it adds value.
Ooh,
it's a triple combo.
Wow.
And
more combos than a date night at Applebee's. Thank you. 2 for 20, whatever. Oh, getting a little cute there.
Oh, he's off screen.
I thought you were going to go for those pretzel and cheese snacks.
Nice
the
live
combos.
catch there, too.
Maybe we'll do that one later.
Well,
all right, he's in Jet Fighter. He's got a lot of shots that are now available for points.
And again, he wants five of those shots so he can get an ally.
And he doesn't have to. And a ramp is a ramp in this mode, right? In
that
this
is correct.
Geigen.
Yes.
And he's got to be close to the end now.
There it is.
No, he's got to be gotten. So it's lit.
He's got Geigen done.
Wow, it's 56 million off of that. That was a quick 56 million. And his multi-ball's lit. Got to be feeling
complete,
pretty.
and has got that ally at the scoop, so he can go for the add-a-ball, he can go for the outlane save.
Right, and you can move that with the flipper, right? Before he cashes it in.
You can. But first he had
nice save.
Takes one danger.
Well, did he get there in the grace period? He did not. It doesn't appear. He had bricked the destruction jackpot for 9 mil, got back up to the upper flipper, and just timed it out.
That's all right.
All right, he's in a multi-ball. Watch those civilians flee.
I think it's Mitch's shirt they're afraid of.
That is one ugly sweater.
How good is this game, though?
Everybody loves this game. I haven't heard anybody say anything bad. Some people say it's overrated, but people say that about everything. Everything's overrated.
People just need to complain on
overrated.
All right, well,
he
has taken Mothra.
Say a bad thing
he has
about
taken
it.
Mothra as his ally, so
and
that is the outlane lane save.
Okay, so he'll probably use that in this multi-ball. Seems to me that is the least sought after of the allies.
I think you see a lot of people
go.
allies?
Can someone explain?
Yes,
that?
you flip before
there's
hitting
three little
the
There's 3 little inserts here. One is add-a-ball. One is 2x scoring, and you can pick that before you shoot the hole for your ally.
Okay.
How you qualify the ally is a bit of a mystery to me.
They
but
change
I'm sure
with the
see
flippers, is what you're saying.
Yes.
The ally qualification is to get into Jet Fighter and take down 5 Jet Fighters.
And don't look now, but Mchugh Curtis putting together a very nice little game of Godzilla. Not too many people. Obviously, at this level, we're talking the top players in the tournament, but people were not cresting 100 million with regularity on this during qualifying.
Not on ball 2.
Very nice. Very nice.
Or at all.
The super is 1 shot away from.
That's the end of the multiple. And he still has his Mothra saved. You notice that? He never lost his left lane ball save. So that's nice.
He's going to go back into mode.
He's going to go right back for buildings, it looks like.
Yep. No, right back into modes, I think. I think he's going to try to shoot that scoop.
I mean, you can't go wrong just comboing those ramp shots. Good things will happen if you do that endlessly.
Exactly. As Mark said, that'll light your modes, but it will also start taking the building down and get you ready closer to that next Godzilla multi-ball.
Goes for the loop. Maybe feeling a little loopy after all this competitive pinball.
I think that's just his
take
general disposition, honestly.
Take a breather.
He's making some progress on his Mecha Godzilla. I don't think he's going to see him shoot for those stand-ups, but it does just happen, like there, for instance.
All right. He's advanced Rampage with his mystery,
not
probably what he wanted.
And he's probably getting closer to his tank multi-ball.
Did you see he tried to backhand that the Mecha Godzilla spinner?
So maybe he is going for it.
Yeah, at this point, he's very close. Yep,
he is,
a little late.
He's going to try backhand it.
Oh, there it comes back.
There it is.
He still had his Mothra. Saved by Mothra.
Delayed Mothra.
Look, Mothra's coming out of her egg.
All right. He's going to be getting close to that next, one more hit on the building.
I never knew Mothra had a sex.
It's a she.
All
right. He's ready now. One more spinner shot will start his Mecha Godzilla. All right.
Oh, unfortunate.
But he's going to have Mchugh go, oh, my God, he wasn't. No, he doesn't. It was just ball 2.
It was also a very good ball.
That was a great ball. And he's going to have his Mecha Godzilla multi-ball ready, available for him.
175 for qualifying was a very good qualifying score.
But qualifying is over. And now it's time
I'm
to
just
separate the
saying,
wheat from the chaff.
That's our
The men or women for the boys and girls.
that's our bar. That's
We're
where
mi-
our bar is.
We're
set.
milling some
So,
flour now. So nice shot there by Joe to pick up that skill shot. A little safer again to go for that one.
Trouble.
Oh,
Takes
One
danger.
danger. It's a single.
still the greatest
Oh.
animation in all of pinball.
Those rubber suits just flop around so
Yes.
pleasingly.
They really do.
Well, you usually see the top players eschew that upper flipper shot unless you have like a destruction jack, but they're going for it. Both of these players taking a lot of shots with that upper flipper.
Because it's satisfying.
Loops are fun.
But Joe does find himself in a bit of a hole starting ball 2. His first ball was very poor, but he seems to be starting to get into a groove now.
All right. We're going to see probably
Trouble.
Joe try to go for that scoop.
Yeah, but
start of
remember,
mode.
they were even after ball 1. They both had not a great start.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
Mode is ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Nice save. All right.
All right. Mac
Could
is
be going
online.
for that. He could be going for that scoop.
Yeah, he is going for it for sure. It's a tight little shot with that pop bumper there.
it's not easy.
Well, as Godzilla himself will tell you, it's not easy
And
being
very
green.
important. Like, that scoop shot is a very important shot. And if you
He
cannot,
needs it. He definitely wants to get in the guy again, start making
you
progress
got
on
to
buildings.
send that home.
Looks like he's talking to his left hand, perhaps
Yeah,
an
yeah.
injury.
Yeah.
We'll have to stay on
Oh.
top of that. Wow, right into the
Wow.
pop.
That was late.
It's just so dangerous
At
over
what
there.
point does he stop shooting for that and maybe just make some more progress towards his multi-ball?
I think he really wants that guy again to try to catch up.
Everyone knows that Geigen's worth 50 mil.
And we did see Joe earlier in this tournament pull off that maneuver.
Yeah. If you've got the ramps down, you can start that mode.
Yeah, you can
it's
tell. He's chalking to that
lucrative.
scoop.
Joe's getting a little frustrated with himself and the inability to seal this scoop shot.
I feel like he might be more frustrated at the scoop, but
There it
well,
is.
there it is. You just got to get angry, I guess.
What do you think he picks?
I'm gonna be so surprised if it's not Geigen.
It's
Wow,
not Geigen.
watching the full Alien Invader animation. It's Geigen.
That's Geigen.
There it is.
Why wouldn't you? Ramps
Still
are
need
so
those ramps.
fun to hit.
Yeah.
All
Wow,
right.
well,
Wow,
that's
that-
an interesting scoop strat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But still yet to hit a ramp shot.
There he
Taking
goes.
time, settling
So-
down.
all right.
Oh my goodness.
There it
it
is.
is. All right, let's see. Combo. Come
Oh,
on.
Nope.
Nope.
Ooh. Little bit of rattle. Rattle and hum, if you will.
Little tail whip. All right. Set it up. All right. Combo. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Really late on that shot.
Whoa.
But
That
get us
could-
in towards his heat ray.
I know, but that couldn't have been on purpose.
No. But sometimes there are fortuitous misses in pinball. Oh, man. He
Just
cannot
can't-
get that left ramp.
Just too much rattle. That's twice in a row
Too
now.
much rattle, not enough hum.
There it is. He needs some hum.
Oh, I thought he maybe let that bounce over, but he does not want to get
There
near
it
that
is.
now.
There it
There it
is. Now
Very nice. And he's got to be getting close to his
do
multi-ball.
this. There you go.
All right, here's a
Now it's
combo.
got to be about done. So where's
The building is flashing red, so I think his
that's
multi-ball's
final blow is lit.
getting ready.
Those final blows got to be lit for.
All right, he's
For
picking
Geigen.
Mothra as well.
Or it might have just bounced in there without him knowing what it was on.
I tend to think that's what happens.
Yeah, on that particular one.
Want to thank the international community. Oz Eric joining from Australia. This tournament is now worldwide. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, mate.
Good morning.
Broil up some kangaroo tail for us. And join us for this exciting northeastern U.S. pinball action.
Bangers and mash or
Wrong-
I
wrong
don't
part
know.
of the world.
I'm not,
That's okay, though. I'm sure he'd
it's
take
got to
it.
be something close.
All right, so the Mothra is gone.
Wow.
Oh man, I don't like this. I don't like this upper flipper action.
Oh, he does.
Oh,
He
boy.
does.
Yeah, all
Oh,
right.
Wow.
it's a tail whip.
This is where it's trouble.
I don't think he's checked in on Insider Connected. It's not the time to be achievement hunting.
And he has already used his Mothra ball save, I guess. When we were talking about possible Australian cuisine, I think we might have missed that.
That Mothra was on the menu?
Uh-oh.
That looks dangerous. Nice save there. He's got Jet Fighter
All right,
ready to
that's
go
what he
again.
wanted. There we go.
All right, yeah, he's happy with that.
One more shot, and he's in the multi-ball.
What do you think Mothra tastes like?
Probably something like broiled kangaroo tail.
Probably,
Soft and fleshy.
Probably need a lot of mustard with that, I think. All right, he's got 2x destruction.
And his destruction.
Oh,
does he get another shot at it?
Nope.
He might.
He can get up quick enough.
Here it is. Boom, he got
Oh.
it. Very nice.
Nice. What a save from
Gotta
Joe
love
there.
that. If you miss it, you shoot it up that center spinner, and you get another shot if you do it quick enough.
Excellent
It
job.
still doesn't have him caught up yet, though.
No, he's making a dent in it, and he's ready to start his multi-ball. And he's ready on his final Gigan shot, too.
Oh.
Gigan.
Oh, he's on Megalon now, so I think he might have wrapped that up.
Well, Geigen's got to be wrapped up by
Okay,
now.
he's got Ally lit again, so he can get another Mothra. He can get
He could
Angrius.
get his Atta-ball is what he really wants.
I think
or
that's
the
what he
double
wants.
scoring.
I think
Either one is going to be good. All right, he's into the Mecha Godzilla
he's in
multi-ball.
Mecha,
That's
yeah,
a big
nice.
deal.
He also, it appears he picked Japanese.
Which I love.
No, they're still.
Great option. Great option.
All right. Does the right spinner give you an Atta-ball in this multi-ball, or just the
Just Godzilla
just
multi-ball.
Godzilla? Okay. Did he get an ally there? Oh, that
He does. Mothra is back.
Yeah, that's really not what he wanted, though.
Kind of surprised. Yeah, kind of surprised he didn't go for Angrius.
I just think he didn't. It just went in there.
That's
He's
fair.
in multi-ball.
Thank you, Barrett H, for the follow and welcome.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
We are on ball 2. That is correct. So there's Mothra. He's gonna prolong the Mecha Godzilla.
And what does he shoot for in this multi-ball? Just the spinner or that blue shot there?
It's the I believe it's blue shots, and then the spinner will light for you to collect another jackpot.
Well, that multi-ball is now over, but the Godzilla multi-ball is still available. Does he have his mode lit? Something's blinking over there. He just wants that multi-ball.
Yeah, I think it's time to take it.
And take it he does.
Yes.
Seizes
well,
the day.
He's got another shot at destruction here, and this will be 16
Oh, it
mil.
actually
This will be
overrides, I
18
believe.
mil. It'll be 16,
There it is.
and he gets it.
There it is.
Very nice. And that's going to be, now we're talking ketchup, not the condiment.
We're only talking
Now we're
mustard
into
on this stream.
multi-ball. So the destruction takes precedent over your multi-ball.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Cheers, friends from Sweden and Germany. Thank you for tuning in today.
Wow. And he's only 50 million deficit right now from Mitchell.
Yeah, you've got a little smirk getting on Joe's face.
He should be
that,
happy.
like,
He should be
We've
happy.
seen that comeback smirk before. It was
Yeah.
in the last series.
Unfortunately.
Here we go. Picking off his shots.
All right, and again, just like another great Keith Elwin game, you're looking at multiple shots to the same jackpots are going to be multiplied, 2x, 3x, 4x. Five shots and jackpots will light the center for a super, which is where he's at right
and
now.
he's trying to get his Atta-ball off that right spinner. Did he get it already? I don't think he got it yet. Yeah, he's going for it.
He is going for it.
And he
there
got
it
it.
is.
There it is. All
Wow,
right, so
excellent
3 balls
work.
in play now. Ball saves lit for a couple seconds, and he's getting that one back. And there's
And
a
there's the
super.
That was super.
All right, so now he's going to go right back to the flashing arrows. He's going to try to collect 6 and light that super again.
Oh, that was nice. I thought he was going to try to stage it, but he just went for that spinner. Not much to say here. He's in multi-ball. He's picking off shots.
Well,
his
I
heat
mean,
ray's
very
up.
smart
23 million on the
use.
heat ray. Very
Very smart
nice.
use
It's a
of the heat ray.
legitimate comeback.
Yeah, he's in the
so
lead
now.
now.
He's taking the lead. So
Takes
I
an
mean,
Elwin on the right flipper, takes that pause, and it says, I'm going to just hit this button
For 23 million
mil.
points.
Smart
And,
move.
Yeah, that was good pinball.
So
Man, it really wants him to shoot that center spinner shot, huh?
It does.
Look
and
at the robbing.
It'll start relighting his heat ray as well if he can do that.
All right, that's
back
the end
into
of that.
single ball play.
But
Kind of
takes-
surprised he went on the fly there. Oh, this is dangerous.
No, he's
The
good.
building is going to be lit for another destruction jackpot, and it's going to be massive. This is his 3rd multi-ball in this ball.
Yeah, this is going to be a very nice destruction jackpot. I'm not sure if this might have the code update, which has changed the Destruction Jackpot rules. Now it's got something to do with the cities. That's why it's not lit right now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's not, right?
No, it is not.
But it might be lit now after he cashes in a city. No, he's gonna.
No, he's got to pick another.
He can take a multi-ball.
Well, he can take a multi-ball here.
Yeah, well, he got tank attack multi-ball, and he stacked it on one of the other modes. Yeah,
yep.
Megalon.
Well, he's going to try to complete this now. So, again, Megalon center spinner, which is that heat ray shot.
Wow. Hitting some loops.
He's got his multi-ball lit. He's just got to hit that. The tank attack multi-ball is now lit at the scoop. Oh, went for it, and it drained. But very nice ball from Joe Lemire.
Absolutely.
Clawing his way back out of the primordial ooze of defeat to take a lead going to ball 3, putting some pressure on
a decent lead.
Curtis.
And since we've had so many people join us from the international audience, I just want to say thank you for joining us. This is the Pintastic 2021 Silverball Rumble. We are in the semifinals. You are watching a match between Mchugh, Joe Lemire, both from New England. This is the first of 5 matches. Best of 3 is the format. I'm Derek Correa, or Mutterfutter on Twitch. And joining me in the booth, we've got Levy and Mark.
Mark Carvey from the Sanctum.
And thanks, of course, to Mark Petronaud for helping us stream this thing with backhand pinball.
And we're very glad that you all joined us today for this.
Couldn't be happier.
Very hot pinball action today.
The hottest. On this cold fall day. It's been freezing up here.
Very New England day.
Yeah. And speaking of which, it's a New England versus New York battle. This bracket is New England, and Zachary Fry and Anna Wolk are in the other half of the bracket battling it out.
Really tremendous semifinals on both sides of the bracket. We're going to have a great final coming up right after this.
I still can't believe those two waved off the rig.
Me too.
You got to talk to them. You got to talk to them, Levy.
You know, not everybody wants to be on camera, but if you're going to play pinball well, that's going to happen to you. Or poorly, as in my case, about 2 hours ago.
All right, so we're on ball 3, and Mitch has a little bit of ground that he's going to make up
and
here.
He's in the Mecca.
He's in Mecca. Yep.
Not far
nice
behind.
stage here. You see that? Got the 2 balls trapped and staging that upper flipper.
Yep.
He lost it there, unfortunately, and didn't make the shot. That's the shame, is he really had 3 beautiful stages there, but never was able to nail the shot. He still hasn't got any of these shots. He's really got to start putting something together to make something out of this multi-ball. That was the end of that.
It is the end of that.
That's brutal.
He was hoping for more. And it's bad because I think Joe Lemire still got his tank multi-ball ready to pop in the scoop.
I believe you're correct.
So probably not in the back of his mind. He's just worried about putting up the best ball he can.
All right, what's he going to get from the Mazer? Advanced Fighter. I'm not sure what that mystery does.
That gets you close to your jet fighters, which are good points.
He gets to pick a battle here.
Okay.
And a city, I believe.
Well, you can cash out now. He collected money off his city. And that should have a destruction jackpot available? No, I guess not.
Well, Godzilla's lit. He's going to be excited about that.
Yeah, he wants it. He wants it. Blue Oyster Cult wants the royalties. We want to see a competitive multi-ball.
This is a poor stream. We cannot afford the royalties, so you'll have to listen to us instead.
Oh, tank multi-ball's lit. There it is.
Nice.
Boom.
Look at the celebration.
Clutch.
Very nice. That was important because if he can have a good tank now, get this out of the way, reclaim his lead perhaps.
He's back into it.
He is absolutely in it.
Super tail whip.
And again, compared to qualifying scores, these are both excellent scores.
And he's in Tesla strike now too. Pouring it on. And he's about to reclaim the lead. And I'm about to reclaim another piece of beef jerky.
As you do. All right. They're both going for loops. I'm really surprised that
it's
both
hard not
players are
to.
going.
I mean, as dangerous as it is, it's hard not to hit the loop.
Well, that's the end of his multi-ball, but he's still getting loop. Now his destruction jackpot's lit. And this might be silent.
Shoot it, Mitch.
Boom.
There
it is. Nice shot. Wow. Okay.
All right, another 16.
A quick 16 if he can hit this.
And he really wants it because Joe got his.
Oh, no.
Is he going to get on the rebound?
But
no, it's not giving it to him.
It's not the end of the world here.
It's not, but it would have been nice. That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have got that anyway, I don't think.
I think that would have been beyond the grace.
But there for the grace of Godzilla. Go Mitch Curtis.
Fantastic.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
Fantastic.
Sometimes it feels a little unappreciated. Oh, Godzilla multi-ball. Boom. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of watching this game. What do you think? What do you think they go to next?
I would be shocked. Mitch was one of the top qualifiers on Turtles.
And he might go back to TNA. Yeah.
He might go back to TNA.
If necessary. All right, he's in Godzilla multi-ball. I just want to see something super boomy. I want to see some 125 million point destruction jackpot. But it's kind of, it's a very chip away style these guys have been playing. He doesn't stage there, just kind of lets it bounce off.
After Mitch's game on TNA, I don't.
It would be hard to believe that he wouldn't go back there if he's given another game kick.
I think he maybe have seen.
You got to feel good about that.
Joe's performance against Ray Day in that game. He might be.
That's true.
He might be a little concerned.
Well, and it was his third pick.
Nice Tesla strike there. Wow, look at Godzilla rolling around. Those are pretty awesome. I've caught up on a couple Godzilla movies recently, and I got to say they're pretty enjoyable. Does he go for it? He does. We know he goes for the 2X loop. There he goes. There he goes.
Never in doubt.
3 straight. 4 straight. Did he get 4 after that? No, I only got 3.
Yeah,
I thought maybe he'd get 4 because it came back over that switch, but the game is too smart.
I expect nothing less from a Keith Elwin switch.
All right, and he's got a very nice 60 million point lead now, almost 70.
Ooh.
And he's going to need
Jumped off the screen.
What a move.
That's a double danger, right?
What a move.
Yeah.
All right, double danger, bridge attack. He's getting close to his bridge attack multi-ball.
I would say if it's Mitch's call, he's going to Turtles.
I think you're right.
But he's trying to – does he go for the multi-ball? That's the center mode there, right? No, he goes to Eberron.
It doesn't look like his right column are unlocked yet.
Yeah, that could be something to do with the new rules. Going for Eberron?
So
the lobster of doom?
Yeah.
Monster lobster?
I mean, win in New England, right?
Yeah,
so
you got to go for the lobster.
Is he going to go?
I hope he lets us watch the animation of this thing coming out of the water.
Yeah.
To wreak havoc on the innocent fishing town.
He's thinking about it. Maybe he's just taking a breath. It's been a long ball.
Wiped his nose off on his sleeve.
Yep.
I'm going to remember that for later when I come over to Attaboy him.
Never going to see it on that sweater, though.
Not
so
touching
smart.
that side of the sweater.
All right, so with Ebra, his goal is to hit the 3 spinners in this game.
Yep.
So there is a spinner right below that left flipper. There is a spinner to the right of the Godzilla building.
Still seems to be
there is
shooting
a
for
right
ramps
spinner
for some reason.
over on the over near the scoop. So he needs big spinner rips on all 3
He's
of
still
those.
shooting ramps. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think he's just he doesn't really care. He just wants the mode running in the background.
Stay alive.
There it is. There's the center spinner.
Well, he just completed Tesla strike for 20 mils, so maybe he was just trying to put a bow on that and then move forward.
That's going to take care of the left spinner. He still needs to shoot the center one once or twice, and he hasn't got the right one yet. Wow, 50 million out of that. Oh, here it comes.
Wow.
23 million on the table.
Come on, hit the shot.
All right.
So you just got to hit this loop shot from the drop.
Nice. Mega boom.
Yeah, that was big. That was big. And he hits, and then he hammers.
Exactly what you said.
Hammers the spinner.
Also big the amount of
Center
people that
spinner
need
award.
to buy new speakers tomorrow because of that.
They know what they're getting into. You don't watch pinball to not ruin your speakers. All right, don't look now, but did he complete Eberron? No, he's got to hit that right ramp.
Still got the
right spin.
Eberron, I think, is over now.
It is over.
All right, he got 22, which is very nice, and if he starts it again, he will be able to complete it, I would think.
Yep.
And here comes another destruction jackpot?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
this is
26. And boom.
Nice.
Nails it.
Boom.
He's
Holy
pretty
crap.
excited right now.
He's got 400 million points or 300?
Yeah, 397 it looks like.
It looks like 397. He's closing on 400. He's closing on 4 bills.
A good game. Maybe a good time for him to pause and check
it's 397.
Check in his Stern Insider Connected.
He does want to get his achievements here. He should double dip. Sorry, that was an after boom. It happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's got 2x playfield scoring. Man, he could have used that a little earlier, no?
All right, now he's got
Finish that Eberron and get your 2x playfield. That's going to be a huge.
But he does have the second tier battles open.
He's got
he can
second tier.
Can't say no to a multi-ball.
He's going to take the multi-ball.
Yeah, you can't say no to a multi-ball. He's
No,
got 2x
not.
play. No.
He's not taking the multi-ball.
Are you sure?
He just picked the second tier.
Yeah, I thought the middle
He did,
one was the
but
multi-ball.
it's the middle one that's the multi-ball, correct?
Well, Maybe he doesn't know that, or maybe he doesn't
He
care.
must not have known that.
Because he's got 2x playfield, and there's a lot of points available right now with 2x playfield going. Boom.
Maybe he just wants to ramp out for some big points here.
Not a bad idea.
There it is.
Oh, man, I thought
Wow.
he had that one. All right, Anna Walkus just told me she's down 0-2 in the New York battle. She's down 0-2 to Zach Fry to see which of the New Yorkers advances to the finals. Wow. All right, he's hitting shots. We're
OG
still awake
Quinn.
here, guys. We're just kind of,
Yeah.
this level of pinball play,
Oh my
they're
God.
just making it look
at
easy.
that. He's just looping to live catch almost.
Well over. He's closing out at 500 now. This is a hell of a game. And he did put up 650, I think, on this in qualifying. So,
He knows what he's doing.
yeah, he knows what he's doing. And right now he's booming the hell out of this thing. There's really no other way to put it.
That's it.
All right.
All right, let's
But-
see if the bonus probably isn't. Oh, does he heat ray? Did he get it?
No, it's not gonna count.
Yeah, after the drain, you don't heat ray. But
But smart move to try. Never hurts to try, especially on ball 3.
see what kind of bonus. Bonus doesn't seem to be too. Yeah, 11 million. So he's not going to hit 500, but 481.
Looks like 481. Yeah, a hell of a game in tournament play.
Joe Lemire steps up to a drastically changed game.
He had to feel pretty good
Well, he
after
was
ball 2.
looking
He's going
great
to be
after
feeling a
ball
little
2.
different after ball 3 here, or at the start of ball 3.
A little peaked. But start that tank multi-ball. He's got a destruction jackpot lit, or is that his Godzilla multi-ball? I forgot.
I think it's a Godzilla multi-ball.
Yeah, he's got 2 multi-balls ready to go. And jet fighters now?
That looks like bridge.
No, it's bridge attack.
It is
so
bridge.
he's got 3 multi-balls now that he can try to use to springboard himself back into this one. It's going to be a long climb though, because his score has been doubled at this point.
He's got a hole, but he's got all of the right tools that you want lit and ready to go.
Right.
All right, nice move there.
Yeah.
Nice trap separation. He wants to
Ooh.
shoot that captive
Survives
ball,
that.
so I think-
Oh.
boy.
That
That's
reverse building shot is almost instant death.
It is, yeah.
Did not get too much out of that multi-ball.
All right.
But here, he's got 2 more, so let's see what he does with this
He's
one.
got light ally from the mystery.
It
which
is a destruction
huge.
jackpot, and it's another 23 million. So let's see if he can. He needs it. He wants it. He misses it.
Oh,
Let's see if he gets a chance
that
on the
was
rebound.
a rough feed off of the Magna grab.
No, he's not getting that.
He's gonna go for it. He got
He
it.
got it on the
Wow.
grace period.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Excellent job.
Very nice. 24 million in the
Wow.
bank, and he's about halfway where he needs to be.
He's 200 million down.
Still a lot of options open to him. He's got Angrius. That's that Martel Add-a-Ball from Game of Thrones.
He's got an add-a-ball available at will
Started
from
tank,
actions button, and he's
tank
in
multi-ball.
tank multi-ball. So we could use that now, and he's
It's kind of like a drain save. You got a big multi-ball
Oh.
going. You wanna prolong it. Hit that action button.
doesn't need to use it now with his ball save still lit. Shooting those shots will benefit him. I guess that's the best way I can put it. The green shots are the tank multi-ball shots. But not really getting much done so
All right,
far.
there's one.
Oh, nice save.
Interesting that tank multi-ball does have a timed element to it. So if the tanks do reach
Then
Godzilla,
he's got to start over, right?
he's got to start over. Yeah. So he does use that Add-a-ball right there.
Good eye. He has used his ally. He's now on his own.
Ally-less, if you will.
Yep. A lone wolf. A free agent. an incel. All by himself, trying to do battle with Godzilla. I think you actually are a Godzilla in this game, right?
I think you are, yes.
Man, you wouldn't want to smell me after like an hour in that suit. Can only imagine.
Oof.
Oh, down to 2 balls now.
Okay. Got the super.
And the tanks have reached Godzilla, I believe.
God.
And that's it for that multi-ball. One for the road.
Is that about $1.60 behind, not insurmountable.
You know, the comeback is in view, and let's see if he can get 30 million points here, 29 million.
Nice little 28 and change, yeah. Good
Boom.
feed, good feed.
He
Beautiful.
hit it. He hit it perfectly.
Beautiful. So what? He's getting close. What, about 100 million down now? But he's kind of starting from scratch at this point. As far as multi-balls, this could be trouble, and it's not.
Nice nudge.
And he's played his bridge multi-ball
Mchugh
also.
Godzilla online, so he is close to starting that multi-ball as well. Bridge attack.
So just hitting that right spinner, we'll start his mecha.
So I think it's now deployed.
No. Yeah,
now he's
still
got to
hit
hit the blue
those stand-ups.
target.
So he's still got a ways to go before he can get that multi-ball.
But it's available. Yeah,
I think a safer play might be just getting his buildings.
I agree.
His white shots towards the Godzilla.
I agree.
All the makings of a spectacular comeback here. Oh, survives that.
Taking a breath.
He's coming back.
Smart move by a smart tournament player there. Taking a breath, calming down. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, did he save it? No.
He did not. And the comeback ends about 100 million short.
Almost
a valiant
danced it
effort
out.
from Joe Lemire, but he cannot catch up to Mitch, the murderer Curtis.
And that is game 1.
Yeah,
of
that
5.
was game 1.
You believe
Meanwhile,
that
our
was
other
a
series
long.
is currently on Rawhide.
That was a long game 1.
How do you know this was a good game? He's got initials after 200 plays of this in tournament play all weekend.
And everybody waiting with bated breath to see the next game that is picked.
Where will they go now? Where will they go? Where will they go now?
Where will they go?
All right. Yeah, we apologize to the hundreds of you watching on Twitch.
Thousands are watching. Or will.
We are anxiously awaiting to see where we're going to be off to next. Where is Joe going to take him?
What's going on? Is Anna going to win? No. All right.
All right, we're going back down. It looks like this might be another TNA. We might be on TNA. Oh, maybe it's Cardwiz.
And it looks like
it is Cardwiz.
And it looks like game 3 of the other bracket series, the New York battle, looks to be drawn to a close. Anna Wolk is well behind her competitor, Zach Fry, and she's trying to get something going.
He's just got the hot hand. That is a battle happening right now on Rawhide.
Oh, we're going to Cardwiz. Very nice.
Yeah, we're going to take you to another EM that we just saw in the last round as well. Joe, very comfortable on this game, very familiar with this game.
CJ, if that ends, let me know. Oh, yeah.
We're looking at Gottlieb's Cardwiz. So just again, real quick, what you're trying to do in Cardwiz, you want to hit those jokers. Those are those colored lanes at the top. You also have additional lanes or additional jokers that you can collect on the sides.
And that was a joker, just right down the middle. Didn't get much going.
Yeah, a joker, a smoker, a midnight toker, all of the above.
It was
really.
all of the above wrapped up into one unfortunate drain down the center. Just not much you can do, these wide drains. And this game, I think we've seen, has a pretty tight tilt, correct?
It does have a tight tilt, exactly correct. All right, so Mitch,
he totally beefs the skill shot.
I don't know what he's thinking there. Maybe he hasn't played Cardwiz yet in this tournament. You do need those jokers are critical, wouldn't you say, Levy?
They're just in the background. It's just points. It's more skill, more shots available. I mean, right now he's kind of depending on these drops. But fortunately for him, Joe had a pretty poor first ball. And
All right. So again,
there he gets his joker. That lights the hole for points. It lights his in lanes for points. All good stuff.
All right.
And
well,
lights his out lane for points. And he did drain and take a small lead.
he took 3,000 with that, and I think Mitch is going to be happy with that from ball one between the two of those. So just really quick, the right joker or the red joker on the right in lane will light the left in lane, the right out lane. And that white joker is really the one that I think all the competitors are going to go for. That does light the 3,000 on the left. That orbit shot on the left.
And just a quick update from our other bracket. It looks like Zach Fry has swept Anna Walk 3-0. Wow. So Zach Fry from upstate New York. You know, I thought he could have dug that out.
He might have had a chance at digging that out, but yeah, unfortunate.
Right. So Joe and Mitch are now, we are down to 3 players, and Joe and Mitch are now vying for the chance to play Zachary Fry in the finals of this exciting event.
And really a fantastic tournament for Anna as well. She beat some really quality players in the early rounds.
For sure. Let's hear it for Anna Walk. Her best ever, I believe, in a major tournament finish. All right, and another poor ball from Joe.
Oh, Mitch got a little bricked on that, going for the 3,000.
Yeah,
but he got it that time.
Oh, it's coming back for another 3.
Doubles
That's nice.
up. You got to love the double dip.
Oh, you know, that's something you'll see sometimes from the really good modern players. He could have gotten a flipper onto that ball on the left flipper, but he was kind of waiting to see what happens.
I do feel like he's maybe a little unfamiliar with this game just based on how he plunged on ball one.
Well, he's a quick learner.
All right, Joe, we saw in the last round of the tournament, Joe did very well on this game.
Yeah, his last game we saw, about 125, right?
Yeah, he did roll it in the 115, 120 range. So Joe very comfortable on this game. Already has one joker. Got that left out lane and the right in lane lit. And at this point, Levy, do you start going for cards at this point?
I think you have to, yeah.
All right, there's the first bonus.
Oh, he got 2 in one shot. That was beautiful. 2 bonuses. That was a 7,000-point shot.
Joe's up to 4K now on the bonus.
I think it's safe to say he has entered the bone zone. And he has left the playfield with a drain. 3,000 points for that drain, thanks to his joker.
But check that out. He's taken a 10K point lead at ball 3. So
he has.
He's got to be pretty happy with that.
And Anna Walk hovering behind the booth. Congratulations to Anna on a wonderful tournament.
It's not over yet. We got to play for 3rd and 4th.
Oh, they're going to play. There's going to be a third. I forgot that. They do a 3rd or 4th.
And Mitch, again, I think just maybe a little unfamiliar with the game and makes a little bit of a flipper error there. Should have flipped that back up towards the drops.
I can tell you Mitch has no idea what's going on this game.
It seems like he's new to it, but still doing pretty well, all things considered. This is a tight game. A mercifully short game after that Godzilla marathon. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a really nice save
move.
With the tight tilt to tip that over and dig it out.
And again, you kind of want to make those moves on this game early on in the ball because there is no bonus at that point.
Right,
You've got nothing to lose.
What do you got to lose?
Nothing to lose but your ball.
Ball is actually pretty hard to come by on this game.
Good point. That was a nice. Lights the hole.
Okay, he's got some bonus now.
Yeah, but it's 1,000. You know.
Exactly.
All right, adds to his lead, and this is ball 4.
31-15.
Next ball will of course be the double bonus ball.
Mitch just realizing now that balls go past 3.
Wow, doing everything he can to miss that skill shot.
Nothing. He got nothing from it. All right, a little backhand.
Okay.
Oh, it just kissed the drop and it did not fall.
Did nothing.
You don't see that too often. Oh boy, not a great ball. It's going to come down to ball 3.
That is a terrible feeling when you see that ball arc up like that and you know there's nothing you can do.
Oh.
Arc o death.
All right, so we're on ball 5, double bonus as it is with most Gottlieb EMs. Joe's got about
And it's
15
still
in the
wide
clear.
open. I
It
know,
is wide
I
open.
know Joe's
This is
got a
anybody's
lead
game.
here, but
Oh,
it
that's
is
unfortunate.
wide open.
You know, the last time we saw Joe play this game, he must have hit
Uh-oh.
that.
Gone.
He
And
must have hit that lane 5 times.
And a sterling opportunity here for Mitch Curtis
Yes.
to come from behind and make this 2-0. Can he do it?
Yeah, if he
Oh,
could-
God. He
if
beefed
he
his
could-
skill shot again?
No,
Come
but
on.
maybe not.
Come
No,
on, wait,
no,
he gets a
he
second
made
chance.
it
A
alive.
second bite at the apple.
oh,
There
there's
it
the big
is.
one. You want that white one? That's the one that gives you the 3,000 on the
boy.
left lane there.
And he got it.
Nice.
He wants, and he's going for the drops. Very nice. Oh, this is
Oh,
trouble.
This looks
Nice.
What a save.
You
Oh,
gotta
he
get
wants
up,
some
you
bonus
wanna-
so bad.
He wants to get up to that 3,000
Yeah,
is what he wants.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants a couple 3,000 shots. Oh, my
Okay.
goodness.
There.
Another
Oh,
joker.
no, I thought that was
Oh,
it.
no.
He tilted.
He tilts out.
Tilts, throws the
Wow,
hat.
the
And that's
chapeau is across the floor.
And it's
He
tied to
knew he had a
1-1.
chance there.
Games
does.
are at 1-1, folks.
It's
That's,
1-1. And now we finally see the beautiful shaven pate that he's been hiding this entire match with that toboggan.
There it is.
And a little dance move.
But he looks like he's still feeling all right.
Yeah.
He's doing
That's
just
Mitch
fine.
for you.
Hey, you're
now.
in Final Four in a big tournament like this. You got to be feeling good. Dispatching the #1 player in the world did Joe Lemire in the last round.
Yeah, he's got to feel good about
And
that.
now Mitch has got the next pick. I can almost assure you it's not going to be Rawhide.
I'm guessing Turtles.
I think Turtles is right. Is it?
It's Turtles.
It's Turtles. Yeah.
Who would have guessed?
Anna confirming that Turtles is the pick. Mitch was, if not the final top qualifier in Turtles, he was for a large swath of qualifying the top qualifier on TMNT.
Polish off your half shells.
I'm going to leave this to you guys because
Where are you going?
I have no
You gotta
idea
work?
about this game. And
Oh, okay.
I was going to say the same thing. Hopefully
All right.
Derek knows this one inside now.
We actually we had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for about 6 months, so I feel like I can
great.
cover for you.
good.
All right, so he's going for that truck shot up the middle to start his modes and lock his balls.
So
Is that the
he
deal?
has, he has chose Michelangelo. So the skill shot for him is that van shot right
The
up the
pizza
middle. You
truck.
can see that yellow arrow
Yeah.
in
Right.
the middle of the playfield.
And what will that give him? Points, or will it
That'll
start a
give
quick
him
multi-ball?
125,000. It is 1-to-1. Yes, it'll give him 125,000. It will build with each subsequent ball. So it'll
Uh-oh.
be 250 on the second ball if he can get it. It'll be 500K if he gets
missed
it
it.
on the third.
Tight little shot. Most of the shots seem to be right flipper shots on this game.
They are. It is a very
Dude.
right flipper heavy game. Yes.
It seems like a very bricky game to me, but I've never found any of the shots.
It is a
Boom.
game that takes a bit of experience with it. The shots aren't really where you think they would be. So he's going to go
So
into
this is a
mode,
right?
Yeah,
And he's locked his first ball. 2 more locks. That'll start his multi-ball.
2 major multi-balls in this game. One is just hitting that van 3 times, so the skill shot that he was going for. The other is hitting the the right ramp 4 times. So he is 1 step closer to the next multi-ball
takes
over
a
there.
big move.
That's 2, I think.
Yeah, this
Huge
one,
move.
you can rock. These are on these rubber footers, so you can't slide the games. You can do a rock save. Oh, he loses the
He
ball.
lost
That
it
is
anyways.
that is tough.
You can get away with a rock save on this game where you lift it up onto its side off those rubber casters, and it rocks violently from the left to the right. You can actually get away, and that's what he just did there. Unfortunately, it drained on the follow-up.
All right, so there is a little bit of strategy before the plunge here. The Turtles will give you different skill shots. Donatello will enable a one-shot multi-ball right off the bat. I don't
Seemed like
expect to
ev-
see any of them pick that.
Seems
That's
like
not a great multi-ball, really, right? It gets you into multi-ball, but
It gets you in a multi-ball, but you can't stack it with anything. It's very difficult to
It
make
seems
progress.
like everyone goes for Michelangelo.
So Michelangelo gives you 2 really good things that these players are going to want. One is an easy skill shot, and you just saw the other one.
Which was that
His
ball
out lane
save.
was lit. So
Oh,
Michelangelo
okay.
starts with an out lane ball save.
all right. So he lives to tell. He picked that and lives to tell another tale.
Yep. So skill shot, kind of unique in this game. You got about 20 seconds to hit the skill shot. So he can still collect at that van the skill shot value. He's going to try to post transfer over. A little easier from the right flipper.
There it is.
And there it is. He's going to pick up 125K
And lock a ball.
and lock a ball. And he's not going to start a mode. Starting a mode, need to hit both ramps to light that van shot to start a mode.
And he does have a small lead on his opponent at this point already in the game.
Mitch had a rough go of it.
Man, he has not dialed into that center shot yet.
All right, so he's trying to backhand that left ramp. He wants to get into a mode. There he goes. Needs a right ramp. Okay, he's picking up the weapon hurry up here. And again, this is something that will stack in value from ball to ball.
What does the right ramp do for him right now?
Right ramp right now is going to light a mode for him. But what
which
he
will
really
be available
wants,
on the lock shot.
Exactly correct. What he really wants is that center ramp or loop, which is now lit for 650, and you can see it's counting down.
From the upper flipper?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's in a hurry up, but it's running out, and he's late, and now it's getting to the point where maybe it's not worth chasing
It's probably not, no. But that starts at 1 million. That can be very lucrative if you can cash it in early.
Did he get it?
He did not get it. He hit the wrong loop. There's 2 loops in there.
Oh.
Yeah,
there's a ramp and a little inner loop.
Gotcha.
All right. So he is in a mode called 1, 2, 3 foot. It
And
looks like he's going to time this mode out.
And right here, he's got a playfield multiplier available should he shoot it, correct?
The playfield multiplier is actually up here.
It's this one.
Yes, sir. You
All
got
right.
it.
Very good. That was teamwork. Teamwork's the best work.
All right, looks like he's probably going to try to go for starting the mode. Oh, well.
And it's done.
It is tough. It is a tough one. Okay, so Mitch is going to stand up. Both players picking Michelangelo. That outlane ball save is going to oscillate between the right and the left based on the slingshots.
This?
Shows off to a bit of a head start.
This ball save here will switch from left to right.
So,
what are we calling a decent score on Turtles right now?
15 million, 10
yeah,
million?
10 million's actually not a bad score. It can be.
This game's scoring like it's 1989. There we go.
All right, so he's going to start a mode. He's going to
Is that
collect his skill
multi-ball
shot.
or his second lock. That's his multi-ball. No, it's his multi.
It might be his multi-ball as well. He might have. Oh,
two. So one more will get that going. He's in some mode.
All right, so all those yellow arrows are going to.
I was frankly a little surprised they made this game. Turtles? There's a following there, right?
I think so.
Sure.
Oh, there it is. That was very nice.
So now we're gonna take that into. Well, he's got an extra.
That's probably 10
that
million,
out.
right?
Yeah.
No, he'll get points. This is not set to light an extra.
Definitely
Unlike
no extra
Rawhide
balls.
in Blackjack, you cannot plunge your opponent's extra ball.
Okay,
Ninja Pizza multi-ball. I'm guessing shoot the
Good
lid shots.
Yeah, it's going to be 6 shots, and that's going to light the inner loop for a super jackpot.
All right, well, let's see if he can start getting shots. And does he have 2x playfield going right now?
It does
No, it
not
doesn't
look like he
it.
does.
He must have done that already.
All right, so 4 more of those yellow shots is going to get him into qualified for the super.
What do those side stand-ups do? The lair and the April?
So layer is probably going to be ignored in a tournament strategy, but that allows you to train your turtles up by hitting the under flipper shot on the upper left flipper.
Oh, right.
More important is the April target.
Oh,
so
boy, that was a beefy multi-ball.
That was
picked
he
off
beefed
maybe
that
one
bad.
shot.
So now he's lit April hurry up at the right ramp.
I see that. Oh, no!
And it's done.
And that if you can light that hurry up and bring that hurry up in during the multi-ball, it can be worth 1.5 to 2 million. So a very lucrative shot. Players are going to go for that.
Now that game is not over, right? That was ball 2.
That is ball 2.
Ball 2.
Yeah. Okay, here comes.
And now it's ball 2 for Joe.
And it feels like a missed opportunity there. That multi-ball was very unprofitable. And Joe has his under upper left flipper shot lit now.
Shout out to Greg Bond, who was doing commentary earlier today. Thanks for joining us in chat.
Thanks for helping us out, Greg, and thanks for.
Love Greg.
Great guy.
I believe Greg attended my seminar. Did it help his performance in the booth? Was he good?
Greg's always good.
Of course, he was
Yeah,
good.
he was good.
Is he going to go under that flipper? Yeah, he's going under there.
He looks like he's going to try to go for under the flipper.
No, he wants to get his multi-ball.
All right, so he's
and
got
hopefully do a little better.
250K on the skill shot. It's going to light weapon on the in lanes, which will start that hurry up, which again can be worth up to $1 million. So
okay, so that moving in lane shot there, right here, will light his April O'Neil hurry up, correct?
It'll be a weapon hurry up.
A weapon hurry up.
Yep. All right, so is he going to go for that? Is he going to go for multi-ball? He is 1 shot away from multi-ball.
Wants multi-ball. And
there it is.
You're never going to see any of these players pass up an opportunity to get into multi-ball. All right, will he beef? Will he boom? Will he get more than 1 shot?
Nice thing for Joe, though, is he did bring a mode into it. Mitch was unable to bring a mode into
Right,
his
Mitch was
multi-ball.
modeless. And he's got his 2X playfield going now, as you can see from that blinking insert.
That's correct.
Can
yeah.
you make that last longer by shooting it?
Correct. Hitting the layer and hitting the 2X will keep that timer going for a little bit longer.
All right, and he's having a pretty nice multi-ball. He's putting
All right,
some
so
shots together.
He's picked up both parts of that hurry up. So he picked up 700K and 1.7 mil.
It's reflected
back to back.
in his score now.
Yeah,
He's got a
score's
nice
big.
lead with 6.5 million points.
And again, with the 2X multiplier going on playfield.
Still going. But he's running out of shots, so he's really got to kind of stop flailing and start aiming.
That
There's
timer
one.
at the timer at the top of the screen is showing you the mode time. So he is in a mode here.
It looks like plenty of time left in that mode. 25 seconds. That was nice. Let's see if he can stage this. Beautiful
Very
stage,
nice.
and he nailed it.
And that is the super for Ninja Pizza multi-ball. So a quick 1.5 mil for Joe. Now that does light the Super Mondo jackpot under the flipper. So you're going to try. I think he's going to try to go for
that.
it.
Oh, that was a nice shot, but it didn't
with
work
the
out.
with the left flipper Elwin, it is backhandable.
Oh! Does he get another shot? I
He's going to try it. He's.
I would think this is even for a nice generous Stern grace period.
Even by the grace of Godzilla, he was not getting that one.
So what's next? That right ramp?
So he's gonna start looking at modes again. So the mode is still running. We got 2 yellow shots for mode. Now those flashing rainbow inserts, any of those shots will complete the mode for him. So he's looking at the center loop. He's looking at the van. He's looking at the left ramp. He's looking at the left out lane is what he's looking at. That's
a very nice ball.
It was
for,
a very
for,
nice ball
for Joe Lemire.
Yeah,
he's going to be up over 10 million by the time this
Mitch has got his work cut out for him right now.
Shout out to Neil McRae joining us from the UK. Thanks for tuning in, Neil.
Hey, Neil. How you doing, man?
Great patron of the pinballs.
Always nice when there's a Neil McRae appearance.
All right. So Joe owns a replay, but that's not really going to help him. Mitch is in a bit of a hole here. It's going to be hard for him. He's already played Ninja Pizza multi-ball. It's going to be hard for him to find points at this point of the game.
That's an interesting thing to point out. I mean, I guess he's just going for modes at this point.
Yeah, well, he's got Turtle Power multi-ball on the right ramp. It is ready. You can see the strobing insert there on the right ramp.
Can Mitch put it together? Can Mitch get something? Can Mitch be a hero on a half shell?
Oh. All right, so what's he going to go for here? I think he's going to try to get away.
I still like. I still like his chances here.
He's got a mode lit. He's going to try to bring a mode into Turtle Power, which is very smart.
Mitch is a new Stern guy.
Absolutely.
He knows his stuff.
He's an operator. He's a buyer. He's a collector.
He digs his stuff. So all
right.
He's
in
this
gonna go,
more than you know.
I bet you he's going to go for right ramp here. Oh, he's going to try to progress the mode a bit. All right. Now he's brought in Turtle Power multi-ball. He's got the mode going. This is an opportunity for Mitch to make up some ground here.
Yeah, he's not afraid.
So I think we're going to see him try to grace that the April target on the right. Hopefully get a hurry up going. Just more points for him on this multi-ball. Point on this multi-ball is to hit the 4 turtle targets. So the flashing yellow has already been collected, but he still needs the under the flipper shot. If he can collect all 4 turtle shots and then hit the right ramp again, you have unlimited add-a-balls in this multi-ball.
Wow. And where's that collected?
On the right ramp after making all 4 turtle shots.
I don't know about you, Mark Harvey, but I am happy that our booth mate Derek knows this game.
Absolutely.
Like the back of our hands.
mean, I've been quite quiet because there's
not
too much
necessarily a
going
bad
on.
thing, but let you take a rest here.
When we get back to another game, it'll be my turn with the beef jerky.
And
all right.
What did we think of that of his mode there? He got some points.
He's got some points, but he did collect an April hurry up, which is good.
Only
He
halfway
picked up
there,
almost
though.
a mil.
Yeah,
all right, so he's finished the mode now. He's
go.
going to get a completion bonus.
And how does he get his multi-ball lit again at the van?
So here's one of the.
Getting his 2x playfield that he really needs to get a mode going.
I'm going to say questionable decisions in TMNT. You cannot relight those multi-balls until you play 4 modes now.
And
there is
how many
no
modes?
way.
Really?
Yep.
Either of the multi-balls?
Neither of them. So looking at the inserts in the middle of the playfield, we see
Must be one of the reasons why this game is so popular.
Yes.
Oh, and he drains out the left, and that's it. Joe in a walk-off. Got to be happy.
Going up. 2 games to 1.
Yeah, Joe Lemire going up 2-1. And where are they going? What will Mitchell Curtis pick? They've already played Godzilla. They've already played Teenage Mutant Ninja. He's out of Stern games. Is it TNA?
Is
TNA.
Mitch going to feel good about his TNA performance?
It's got to be TNA.
TNA.
Right.
Like Keith Richards once said, little TNA is the next game.
Is it, though?
I mean, he's got to feel good about it.
I mean, he's
I'm
brutalized
sorry.
it on several occasions.
Yeah.
She's my little rock and roll.
He's running out of options, really.
He's staring at it.
All right.
He's licking his chops.
The rig is moving.
Is moving.
Mitch Curtis taking the long walk to TNA. And with a flourish, he points at TNA.
Yeah.
Wow.
Says nothing.
It was kind of a good dance move,
Mitchell
too.
Curtis trying to even this one up. And now we already saw Joe Lemire knock out Raymond Davidson on this game.
Yeah.
Putting together a very nice game of TNA.
Yeah.
Now,
and not to rub it in, Levy, but we also watched Mitch absolutely blow this thing up.
If I had to lose on that, you know.
Oh, that, I mean.
It was 4 million points.
That
What are
was
you going to do?
insane.
Four
it was
mil
insane.
and 4 reactors on
it was
ball
insane.
1. All right, so Mitch is probably not lacking confidence on this game right
and
now.
Steps right up to it. I don't know about you guys. He's probably going to backhand that.
Always. Every day.
Soft plunge. Gets it. See if he can smack it around up there a little bit. He does.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a
weird feet.
That
the
was
one time
very
was nice. Yeah.
He's very comfortable on this game, and
Just
you can tell
backhands
it.
that on the
No,
fly.
he loves this game.
All right, he's maxed out the reactor value.
He's macking it. He's macking it out. Just like he said.
Return of the
Here
match.
we go. Multi-ball.
There it is.
Boom, right into the multi.
Automatic.
Multi-ball.
Now you got it.
Going for the grid.
Bang
You know
it.
it.
Bang
You know the
the
routine
grid.
by now. You bang the grid.
Bang the grid.
You bang
There
the
it is.
grid.
One more.
There it is.
Yep.
Now he wants to get into this hole.
Into the scoop.
That was a pretty nice, not that entire area, just the little scoop area. That's what he wants.
Oh,
did he get it?
He kind of got robbed. He had it up in the reactor
And it came
core,
out,
and it
didn't make
lipped
it in.
out of the out of the
funny
scoop.
enough, though,
I bet he could just.
I mean,
Oh,
when
that
he
was a
played
nice
that
tip
game
over.
against you, Levy, he hit that scoop
All
with
right.
Impunity?
a ridiculous amount of accuracy. That
I wasn't actually watching the game.
We were. It was,
I'm a walker, not a walker. Oh,
Yeah.
not a watcher. Oh, and he beefed it.
All right. Well, that's
Still has to light it.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
still
tough.
got.
Oh my goodness.
Never gets into
See
the
Mitch
scoop.
Curtis? That's a normal ball
That
on
is.
TNA.
That
You don't
is.
always get 4 million points on your first fucking ball, dude. It's not that easy.
No, that is a more representative
yeah.
ball to
And
TNA.
he's got under 200,000 points.
Wax in the chat noting that there are pin stadiums on this TNA. There are. I got to say, it looks gorgeous in person.
It is very bright.
Listen, it was sold to me in that
It's
format.
not taking credit for the pin stadiums. Making it clear.
But
it was not his choice.
But I don't mind them.
I got to say, I love pin stadiums, but my TNA at home is
Stock.
naked. Yeah, it's stock.
It's
All
plenty bright.
It is.
So it looked like he was really anxious to try to backhand it, and he hit the sling. But
All right, but he's got it under control
he
now.
does. And fortunately, at least.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, this one came with mirror blades and pin stadiums.
Wow, that's dizzying.
It's a little over the top, but
a beautiful example.
it looks good.
Yeah,
Got a
it's
shout out
beautiful
coming
example.
there.
All right, LFD Dave, thank you so much.
And
I
pretty
think-
poor two first balls from these guys, but Mitch did come out a little ahead and did not leave the multi-ball available for his opponent.
And this is going to drop.
Oh, this
my
is trouble.
God. It was supposed to drop into the scoop that would have just lit the
He
reactor
still
for
got
him.
that reactor hole throbbing for him.
Yes. So you
Pulsing.
and he doesn't even
No
attempt to
short.
short plunge it.
He just wants another multi-ball, and he doesn't want to leave that ball for Joe.
Why wouldn't you short plunge though?
He's
He
trying.
tried. He tried there.
Yep.
Okay. Now this
All
is
right.
automatic multi-ball.
All day.
There it is.
All day. Yep. And he's not. Look at that. He just
No,
lets
now
those
he's
go.
going
He's trying to short
He's
punch,
trying
and he
to
got
short
it.
And he
punch.
Very
did
nice.
it into the scoop.
Will it fall into the
Well,
hole?
will it?
Will
I
it?
mean, there's been a couple of
It does.
rattle
It
outs.
does.
There it is.
All
There
right,
it is.
now he needs to get it back up top
Now he's
again.
going to go up top.
Either from the side shots. Yeah, from the side shots. And that will get him towards
Ooh,
blowing up.
look at that. Nice cradle.
Very nice.
Oh, and he goes hard side.
You want a cradle on the right that gives you
and now
free
it's
use of that
pop
flipper
bumper.
without staging.
Destroy at the pop right now.
He can let that go. He
It's
can
a-
let that
oh.
go. He
What do you
does
mean?
not need to flip. If you get a nice orbit around
Then
there,
it's
it'll
destroyed.
bounce
It's
right into
destroyed.
it.
All right, he blew it up. Very
blew it
nice.
up.
And now back to the grid,
Back to the grid.
which is here.
Yep. What I don't know what he was waiting for. He actually had a small
Is there
ball
any,
save.
is there any reason to go for the backhand into the locks at this point during the multi-ball? There does appear to be a
for jackpots.
yeah.
There's
there
a very good
seems
reason.
to be a strategy to do jackpots to super spinner combos.
Well, he
So-
attacked his grid, and he does have his reactor lit, and he's back in a single ball play.
There is a very good reason to attack those, though. If you can get it into the scoop behind those drop targets, you do get an add-a-ball and 4x for the
okay.
remainder of your multi-ball.
So
yeah,
that
they're
is.
incredibly quick to come back
They are
up,
difficult.
though.
It is a difficult task.
He's got his ball save lit, moves it out of the way
Nice.
wisely, so he doesn't
Nice.
use
Now
it.
he needs just land
Let
in
it
his
let
scoop.
it fall in, Mitch.
Yes,
there it is.
just eat.
Oh, okay.
There
all
it is.
right.
All right. His
Hard to
reactor-
argue with results.
And he's got 700,000 points, a nice score
So
already.
you can see that A on the left side. He's got to hit that. That's not an easy target to
So
hit.
we saw both Mitch and Joe try this strategy of going right back to the locks, regardless of game state, after a multi-ball.
I just don't think you can pass it up. This game is
It's-
all about shooting that
but
over
it's
and over and
always
over
in
again.
safety. If you can get back to safety, it's
I like that play, though. He
Yeah.
qualified it, and he's like, I'm going to take that reactor right now.
And that's the pop and the stand-ups. The stand-up on
Wow,
the right.
and a
There it
danger
is.
just
Oh,
from flipping, so he's got one left.
It's
No, he's
tougher
got
than it
that-
looks. Yeah, he just wants another multi-ball, and then he'll get his reactor.
I don't know. He could have been trying for that backhand for the destroy right there.
Oh, well, at this
I
point,
think he wants the
yeah.
3x.
Look at that.
I think he wants the 3x. I think he'll take a destroyed reactor.
There
Oh,
you
he
got
got
it.
it.
He just
yeah.
got it.
Oh, and he
All right.
got it. And he
No,
got
you
the
got a
ball
ball
back.
save.
And he got the ball back because he blew it there.
And
Oh, look at
is
this.
that a
he
multi-ball?
one-timed it. Yes, and he one-timed it.
But he only gets 2 balls?
What is going on there?
Uh,
well, the third
there
one
it
is
is.
coming. The
There
third
it
one
is.
is pending.
All right, back to the grid, as is his want. Oh, nice.
Nice loop work there by Mitch.
I cannot
Put into words.
understate
the hot
how
pinball
hard this game is set up.
It is. And these guys
It's a
are
hard
making it
game
look
when
easy.
it's a hard game when it's just set up for normal people.
And he's over $1 million now.
Yeah.
And we gotta call out really quick. He has no tilt warnings remaining.
Okay, good. That's good to know because it is tight too.
Now he wants to be back in that scoop because
Yep.
he's got that lit.
All right, he's out of multi-ball now, but he's got his scoop lit.
And
to
he
start the
tilted.
next- Yeah, he did.
It's done.
And
He
look
did.
at
It's
look
gone.
at look at the
He
look
did.
on his face.
Oh, he's giving it side eye. The same thing happened to me in my game with him.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
agree with him.
Nah,
again,
it was moving around.
I got a few cards on this earlier, and sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes
No,
a little,
I will
yeah.
certainly agree with that. If you can get it on a flip.
So I don't think he's happy with that, but he should be happy with his score. He's up.
Yeah, he's
I
up
don't
over $1
think it
million.
was set up unfair.
No. It's set up there, and you can get carried away when you're slapping around. And once that thing's moving, it just happens.
Yeah.
It's not a feather tilt, but he was playing a pretty raucous ball there. All right, Joe takes his time. He's going to let it cool off.
That big move of hitting the flipper button that Mitch did has kind of scared him off. I think wants to let that settle down.
Well, he just put up a big ball too. That's got to be a little unsettling.
Absolutely. And you can tell by Joe's reaction back there that Mitch is talking about the tilt action, I think. You can see Mitch maybe backgrounding a little
Yucking
bit.
it up, maybe.
Yeah.
Got his skill shot. The hand's free.
All right, so that just lit his reactor.
And an in-lane
Endgame, a ton
ball
of
save.
points.
Yeah.
So now he's got to go up top.
You know where he's going. Back to that lock.
Oh, yeah. All day.
See, this is not where I go to the lock. What do I know, though?
It always does come back to that. I mean, oh boy, that's got to be too dangerous.
There it is.
Only one.
One.
Mitch is incredulous. He's like, I just
is.
flipped the game and tilted.
He is.
Joe just moved the game and
I will
only
say
got
the
one
same
danger.
thing happened to me when I was playing Mitch, though. So
Yep.
I think the tough titty edict has to be invoked here. That was a really nice short plunge. And he's got his reactor going.
But he didn't do it. He didn't do
really
anything with it.
But he's back in multi-ball.
Starting to multi-ball and say, Bill from Memphis,
Letting him
thank
drain,
you for the follow.
letting him drain and going for sure. Very well done. Very well executed. There it is, just like that.
That really was well done.
And it's on the pop bumper. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of competition mode where it's always going to give the players the same reactor shots. Or is that how the game always is?
The game will always give you the same number of reactor shots and actually will not give you reactor shots on Rad until Reactor 4. So it's always pop bumper and the other targets until Reactor 4.
All right. And that's how it is now. Did he blow up his reactor yet?
Well,
yes,
he got another danger.
He did get another danger.
You could
down
see
to 0.
You could see Joe throwing his hands up.
He did get through the reactor, though. He blew up the reactor.
Look,
so he's back to it.
He's worried, and I think he's got right to be worried. It didn't look like he moved the machine there.
No, he's back to the grid, though. He's got to get the grid, which means he's really got to get back to multi-ball, which he's
both these guys now fighting each
ways
other
away from.
and a wayward tilt bob, perhaps.
Fighting each other, right, and a moving pendulum.
Yeah. Gravity is in play here tonight.
That got him nothing.
You can tell just kind of
a
little bit.
Registered nothing on that entire shot, and that was, again, nothing. Another.
Little bit timid. He doesn't want to touch it.
Yeah, he didn't want to touch it. He didn't want
to touch it. I don't think he even wanted to flip, honestly.
Well, it was brick, drain. I mean, that's just what happened.
All right, Mitch comes back up in ball 3 with a decent lead. It is what, $1.2 million almost to 650,000 at this point. So Mitch is trying to pour it on. He's got his reactor ready to start. He's in a good spot.
Should go on. You would think automatically, but it doesn't always leak in there. But it's in there.
There it is. And he's got a lead, and he just wants to pour it on now and add a little bit and try and even this thing up at 2-2.
And he's going for the lock shots.
He is, as is his want. That's what got him 4 million points before, and it's what he's going to try to do now.
An easy shot for him. Boom.
Smart move by Mitch.
Now it should be short plunge to. This could work though. Oh man, if he can work this.
Oh, I thought he had it.
If he worked that, that would have been great.
Right, he's going to take it.
He works that multi-ball.
Yeah, but now you got to get it up top with.
He's letting them drain and doing the short plunge. That's what they're doing now.
No, he didn't.
Missed
he didn't.
Missed the opportunity.
He got
on that
distracted.
One.
Here it comes. No, he's not really going for it. He just wants to do it the old-fashioned way by aiming. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, he screwed that up.
And he went hard side, right side.
But he's got bigger fish to fry. And
there it is.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
smart move.
The fish is in the pan. The Crisco is sizzling.
Yeah. Now
the fan is on.
Now you just let it.
Where there's smoke, there's fish fry.
I mean,
here it is.
This is where
wow, and a danger. A danger again.
Yeah, took a danger, and he has 2 shots left right here, I think, to blow up his reactor.
This is where multi-ball, you almost just let them fly around, like go crazy.
Those are tough shots.
Yeah,
right,
like I said, it's all half the times they'll just hitting these balls around.
Oh, he keeps missing those stand-ups.
And
did he get
is
one?
He going for
no,
the out
he
ball?
gets the save, though.
He's got the save.
Here it comes.
Hit him. He didn't take the shot on him.
Ball does not want to hit those stand-ups.
He's taking the other ball save, too.
He's got nothing on it. Oh, he's taking it. He got one.
I got the A.
No, he didn't.
Missed both of them right in the middle.
Oh, my God. There he goes.
Okay. Picked off the R.
He needs the D, and he got it. Oh, he didn't. Wow, I can't believe he missed that. I thought that was 100% on.
That is the toughest
there it
of
is.
the destroyed targets, but he soloed it out.
And he's closing in on 2 mil now, it looks like.
He got it.
Well, got a little bit of a grace on that ball save. Again, there is a ball save from destroying a reactor. He's capitalizing on that a little bit.
That seems awfully generous. Why does it give you that?
He's down to 2 hits on the grid already.
grid shots are dangerous. I like what he's doing there, though.
He's down the single ball.
He's saying, I'm not going to take the opportunity to double drain. I'm just going to trap up, try to pick off those targets one by one.
And he's got to go back to his multi-ball strategy.
That is correct. We are in the semifinals here at Pintastic 2021.
Oh.
Watching.
All right, and that's the end of his game. It looks like he's just
Floater.
about going to get to 2 million. Not quite the 4 and change he did in the last game, but a very nice score, over 2 million points.
He's got to be happy with that.
He's got Joe Lemire right where he wants him.
And again, Mitch needs to win this game. He's playing for his tournament
Oh,
life
this
right
is
now.
it.
Right.
This is to go to game 5.
Yep, and lucky for Joe now, he could play completely unshackled. He doesn't have to worry about leaving any trapped, any locked balls on the table for his opponent. He's all in to try to win and bring himself into the finals.
There he goes.
No surprise to anybody, he is locking balls. That's what you got to do.
It's what worked for him last game, and he's right back at it.
And he does have his ball save lit from the in-lane, out-lane that he controls.
This should be easy.
And
There
it is.
it is.
Oh, he missed
Ooh,
it.
he tried
Missed
the
it on
one
that
time. This should be easy. We're
And
in
it
the
is.
multi-ball.
I don't think we've seen anybody miss that. All right, he's
That's
going for his
easy.
grid. He's close to it. I think one left. There it is. Now he wants to shoot the hole.
Needs the scoop.
But you guys know this by now.
I hope so.
And Joe Lemire is a fan of the controlled short plunge, but he is not able to do it there.
It's a tough separation, but he's working through it.
I don't know where this is going.
Oh boy, he's back down to single
boy.
play.
All right. But he does have his reactor lit from the hole.
Yeah, but he's got to get into that scoop. And that scoop's not easy to shoot
It's
on
not a
either
gimme.
flipper. It's just not easy to shoot. I mean, you'll hope you fall into it from up top. But
Like Big Daddy Kane said, scooping ain't easy.
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
fun.
the end.
But
It's
it sure
going
is fun.
to a game.
No.
There we go.
Game 5.
Game
five.
5. Game 5.
Yeah,
So
going to
it's-
game 5.
So it's now
Right.
2-2.
Mitch Curtis evens it up on his go-to.
And
Mitch
it's
Curtis
go-
putting his name in
All right,
again.
all right.
Yeah.
So
He's gotta
what's
stop
the
doing that.
guess here? It's Joe's pick.
Oh boy, that's a good question. Joe is walking up and down the line.
Indy
a little
500
bit.
maybe? Taxi?
I don't think he picks Indy 500.
Boy, I don't
Well,
know.
we're about to find out. I think Mark P knows something that we don't.
I assure you, he knows a
Oh,
lot
they're
of
running
things that we
down
don't.
towards
Electronamo.
Holy shit. We're really going to settle this thing on Electronamo?
Wow.
Just lots of incredulity from the audience here.
As far as
Anna is shocked, yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, this was a blessing because I don't think we all need to sit through a.
This will be quick.
Yeah, this will be mercifully quick, and then we can get to the finals. You got to like this best of 5 format, though. The best of 3, it's like anything can
It's
happen.
too quick.
Wow, just stepped up and plunged that bad boy.
Yeah, no hesitation from Joe.
Chomping at the proverbial bit is Joe Lemire. Gets a little bonus there off of his inland.
All right.
Nails the spinner and
Joe,
gone.
oh boy. Joe had a great game on this last round.
Hey, Mark, the displays aren't so hot.
Thank you.
All right. Mark's going to fix that display cam. There it is. Perfect.
That right out lane on this game can be brutal. We didn't see it previously, but honest to God, it was.
We wouldn't
it was-
lie to you.
It was a ball eater
You can trust us.
earlier.
It's a ball eater. And it doesn't only come out at night.
No.
It's a ball eater.
Bow, ba-dow. I
He's
love
waiting for the tilt to settle.
I love a good
Yeah,
top
Mitch,
as
grab
Joe
Mitch is
barrel
says.
giving it in a
drain.
second.
Mitch is wily man. He can really let that game cool off. Electronamo. If you're in it to win, you ain't gonna get too far.
Bow, bow, bow.
All right. Well, little known secret.
I would like to say, oh, here he comes, but Mitch Curtis is nowhere to be found at the
Let's
moment.
stand
Has
up.
Mitch perhaps had a mental breakdown and fled? Will this be a walk-off forfeit win?
This has happened earlier today.
That's true. We did have a
looking on
player
the other
leave.
side of the stadium here, and I do not see Mitch Curtis anywhere.
Wow. What's the rules here? What's that?
Oh, there's a bio break.
All right. He's.
What does the IFPA say about bio breaks mid-tournament? Anything?
I have a feeling that this is,
33 minutes.
Yeah, this is an excusable.
You got 33 minutes.
Yeah, we can't have players just. Let's face it, we can't have players just soiling themselves in front of the machines on camera.
Hardly the
It would
worst
not
thing
be
that
good
would have happened.
Would not be good for the sport. Not be good for the games. Not be good for the carpet. It's too bad, I felt
agree.
like we really had something going with that song there. Now we're
All right, he's back.
He's back.
Oh, here he comes.
Watch out.
He's a Mitch Curtis.
All right, Mitch has got to be happy walking up and seeing that his opponent
Here
only
he
had
goes
22,000
now.
points.
That always.
No,
boy.
doesn't go where he wants it to.
It's all right.
Oh, really late there. Dangerous into the sling, but it survives.
P-Sock, thank you for the follow.
Nails the spinner. You got to love that tasty spinner rip. All the way up to 7. A little more spinner? No. Oh, he did. He advanced to 8 on that one little spinner.
It's going to be tight. He's going to take it in
he's
bonus.
He's going to have a small lead, yeah.
Yep.
This means nothing so far.
Now, last time we saw Joe Lemire on this game, we saw him going for those drop targets for bonus X.
Right.
Pretty early on.
We did see that. And like it's been said, that's a carryover. So you can get that done by ball 1 or 2. You're going to have something going for the next ball.
Absolutely. So it'll be interesting to see if he focuses on that this
and
time.
And now it's ball 2. Come on. There it is. No. Oh, he gets housed.
Goodness.
He gets housed. Take it to the house.
That was
Perhaps
a complete house.
That is that's a little shocking, but honestly, not much he could have done there.
Wait, did Mitch pick this game?
No, Joe picked this one.
Joe lost.
Joe was the loser.
Okay. Well, usually it's the players are usually reversed. Perhaps Joe second guessing at this point his decision to pick Electronamo for. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe he's happy to be going into a 1-ball game.
Wow. So house versus house. Who had the bigger house there? I think it was Joe, but Mitch has a little bit of a lead.
It doesn't really matter. There's no game going on right now. It's 33 versus 37.
1-ball game to get into the finals of
One-ball game to go to the final.
It's 1 ball.
Pintastic 2021
coming down to 1
semifinals. 1 ball.
Who is going to play Zachary Fry from New York? Which one of these New Englanders will help us resume the never-ending battle of New York versus Massachusetts?
Gets that nice settling.
Right.
Backhands the drops.
All right, bonus collect.
And that's 2,000 points.
To nothing.
Not a
But he takes the lead. He's got the lead, ladies and gentlemen.
Not a ton.
He has, but he's got a lead. He's got the lead. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, and he trades. Oh, boy.
Okay,
Look at that.
That is
Mitch
not,
is going to have to house hard to lose this, but it's still 14,000 points. This is not a gimme.
It's not a gimme.
Not a gimme.
It's not a gimme.
It's not a gimme.
All right.
Oh, that's
Mitch
good.
with a quick bonus collect. That's going to help.
Oh, he's so close. He is so close.
Oh, that helps.
He's got it now. He's got it. He's got it in bonus if he doesn't
Just
drain.
don't tilt.
That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Mitch moves on to the finals.
Wow, a really wet, wild Electronamo there.
Joe Lemire picks Electronamo.
A wild pick in a wild exit for Joe Lemire.
But a very good tournament for Joe Lemire. Congratulations. He will now take on Anna Wolk in the battle for 3rd or 4th place. And Mitch Curtis will move on for the right to win this championship.
With Zach.
And there you go. That is how the brackets all shake out.
Zach moves on to battle Mitch for champion.
Pintastic 2021 champion.
And we got the New England versus New York
Eric
battle
Stone
that we all wanted.
Eric Stone will remain the reigning Pintastic champion for about another hour. And we're going to have a new champion. I don't think either of these two have ever won this tournament. We're going to have a new Pintastic champion.
Yeah.
And we're at least going to bring it home to a Northeasterner.
Yes.
Whether it's New England or New York.
It will stay in the region of the country.
It's not a Florida guy.
Will it go 400 miles, 300 miles, or 30 miles? We're about to find out. We're like 150 miles.
Well, thank you all for joining us. This has been an excellent tournament so far.
That's true.
A lot of really memorable moments in this tournament. Watching some crazy shatzing from Raymond on
that high speed
high speed earlier was incredible. Some really high-level TNA play from a couple of competitors.
Well, Mitch came out hot from the get-go, and he's still alive.
Right,
so
I know firsthand
I mean,
experience.
there you go.
Mitch has
Yeah,
been
well-
on fire in
Yeah,
this match.
so
He's
there
been
you
playing
go.
very well. And will he claim his first Pintastic champion?
I mean, look, he's looking awfully relaxed right behind us right there.
Yeah, the
right
hat is
now.
off.
The hat is off.
he's
The
a
ugly
happy
sweater is
camper.
on.
And where are we going? It looks
looks
like
like
we are
we're-
going to
Turtles.
Who would have
Turtles.
guessed?
Oh, man.
So apparently
All
Mitch
right.
got to pick, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
so
that
once
was
again-
a Mitch pick.
Ugh, come on, Mitch. We don't want to watch this. All right. Well, we're going to let Derek handle this one. I think we pretty much have it figured out.
I
You know
think
what?
we have it at
It's
this
like
point.
shoot
Do we?
that van for locks and modes, shoot the lit shots, and once the multi-balls are done, you're not going to see them again.
'Cause
That's
I
pretty
still,
much
I
true.
still don't have it figured out. Levy.
And there's like a hurry up. You get the April hurry up. There's a layer thing that we're not really paying attention to. There's a 2x scoring right here. When that's lit, you go for the 2x. But, you know, as a wise man once said, it is what it is. And it's Turtles. And it's game one.
yeah.
Mark is updating the player pop-up.
This is a big, lovable New England player we got here.
He's a former
Mitch.
New England. He's a former Massachusetts state champion.
He is.
The first big-time final for Zach Fry, the young man from, I believe, Rochester, New York, who
All right.
he's going to get that back
But
because he
again,
picked.
Michelangelo again.
Michelangelo.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of players in this
Oh,
tournament.
so
pick
that gave
Michelangelo.
him the
Right,
feedback.
just off the plunge. And it was a wise pick because he would not be playing pinball right now had he picked any of the other heroic heroes on a hash.
Reptiles. Yeah, absolutely.
Is a turtle a reptile?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
No, it's an amphibian.
Yeah, it's an amphibian.
Okay. All right. Fine.
We're trying to keep things scientifically accurate here in the
Well,
booth.
that's what I'm here for.
That's. I appreciate the scientific check there.
The unexpected assist on the science from Mark Carvey.
I'm sorry, it's unexpected, but you should
A
know
plus
this.
from the booth. All right, Mitch makes that
Starts his
skill
mode,
shot
locks his
just
ball.
in time.
Lights a weapon.
Yes, all of the above. So this is a pretty good mode for him. This is
Window
going to be orbits.
Yeah, shoot the lit
for
shots.
for the shots.
Shoot
Yep.
the lit shots.
But
And he can start a multi-ball.
This is
can lock
good
balls.
for him because the weapon shot will also be the orbit, so he'll have the opportunity to
Nice.
stack
Double
those
dip.
two. Yeah.
Boom. Nails it.
Did
Does
not.
not even excuse the upper flipper shot. Are you surprised to see that?
All right, so
All
he's got 1, 2, 3 combo
Right
ready to
into
roll.
it.
Yeah, locks the second ball. Looks like he wants to go right into the multi-ball with this mode running.
Seems
Plenty of
smart.
time.
Seems smart.
Actually, there's only
He's
2
gonna get
seconds
bonus
left
X
in the
there.
mode. Is that correct?
That's for 1, 2, 3 combo, which he also started. He's going to be.
He misses the lock
Ooh,
shot off the
brick
post.
drain.
All
It
right.
was a brick drain.
It was
All
a
right.
brick
It went
drain.
boom, boom, boom.
Brick drain, which is
But honestly,
every
he's going to
game
be
I've ever
okay
had
with
on-
that. I think
on
he's going to
turf.
be okay with that. $2.25 million on ball one.
All right.
Now,
Has ended this
Here
way.
comes Zach
interesting.
Fry.
Zach Fry choosing Donatello. So Donatello,
What is
different
that
skill
benefit?
shot. Different skill shot. It's now the center ramp for his skill shot, and it gives him 1 shot to the right ramp to start turtle power multi-ball.
And he
instead
just
of
went
4.
for it, but it came back.
So
And that will
interesting
remain
strategy by Zach Fry. Yeah, he is 1 shot away from a multi-ball on the right ramp. It is getting saucy here in the booth, and well, good job by Zach to start the multi-ball. That does give him a ball save. He's at 4x. He's going to try to collect the 4 turtle shots: the right ramp, the left ramp, the van, and the under flipper shot. That'll light the right ramp for an atta ball.
Thanks for handling the heavy lifting on this one.
I'm glad I'm here.
But
glad
I
to
think
help.
we can all say he's in multi-ball. He's shooting for flashing shots. Oh, wow. Is that it for the 2 balls? Yeah, they're not coming back, but he's still in 2-ball multiple. Is there an atta ball available to him?
There
in any way?
is.
Is there some mystery shot
He
or
needs
something?
the under flipper shot and then
That's
the
an atta
right
ball?
ramp for the atta ball.
Oh,
All right,
there
so
it
he's got
is.
the under flipper. There's the atta
Oh,
ball.
but he didn't go for it.
Did it?
No, he didn't
Oh.
go for it.
What happened there? That should have been the atta ball.
Are you sure he doesn't have to shoot that upper inner loop
I
now?
believe the right ramp is lit. He might have
Gets
hit
his
it
ball
early.
back off his save, which
He
was
did have a
lit.
ball save, but I think if he hits the right ramp right now, he's going to have an atta ball.
Man,
Well,
a
he
lot
just
of
hit the right
flipping.
ramp.
There it is.
There it
There's
is.
the
There
atta
it
ball.
was.
Very
He hit the
nice.
right ramp.
Together, we have deciphered the confusing rule set.
nicely. That gives him a ball save, too. So he did triple drain there, but those are all going to come
It's
back.
still lit.
Those are all coming back.
So many balls.
So, again, there is an unlimited add-a-ball on this multi-ball. He just needs to hit the 4 turtle shots again and then the right ramp for another add-a-ball. Also interesting right now, the under flipper shot is lit for a super jackpot. So he's going to want to try to cash that in as well.
Is it lit? It's the only thing on the playfield that's not flashing.
Double jackpot.
He did get it. All right.
He might have got
You're
it already.
right. Yeah,
all
he
right,
got
the
it,
April hurry up is running on the right ramp. You see that value counting down on the screen?
We do see that. Mondo Jack is lit. Where's that? The right ramp? Or the inner? It's that
That's
inner
the
flip.
inner loop.
There
He is.
it.
He's got the Mondo Jack. Big multi-ball here for
Wow.
Zach.
I'll tell you.
He just validated
I'll
his
tell you
approach of
what.
picking Donatello. So, again, the under flipper shot now is lit for the double Mondo there.
Zach, the classics guy, showing how it's done with 10 million points.
Mitch is second guessing his decision right now.
That was a very nice ball.
An
Straight
incredible
into
ball.
turtles.
That is.
No, that was a good ball.
That's about 60%
Look
of
at
the
that
top
bonus.
qualifying score.
Half a mil bone. All right. Unfazed, uncowed. Mitch Curtis.
We know Mitch is very comfortable on this game. He's got his pizza multi-ball ready to roll. He can still do okay. He can hit
Can
both.
he start a mode first? Does he have to light it?
As a matter of fact, it looks like he can still start a mode by
Seems
hitting
like
both
he's
ramps
talking
first.
himself up.
So both ramps and then the multi-ball would probably be his play, correct?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's what
he's going for it. He knows what he's got to do here.
We're going to pass this over. Oh, he backhands. I think he can do that.
So now he is going to go for that van. It'll be a multi-ball. It'll be a mode. Very lucrative. Could help Mitch catch up.
You cannot backhand that lock. There it is.
There
The
it
mode.
is.
The multi-ball.
All right, and the skill
comeback?
shot. And the skill shot for a quarter mil. Nothing
Will there
to
be a
sneeze at.
comeback?
I got to think so.
All
I
the
think he's
ingredients are in
very-
place for
he's
this
very
comeback
comfy.
stew.
Yeah, obviously they both know the game.
Zach, did you have a chance to play his homebrew? It was really cool. He assembled it out of old Gottlieb volcano parts.
Excellent homebrew. It's a poker-themed homebrew. Really
Really
interesting.
weird stuff. A
Yeah,
lot of Rube
really
Goldberg.
interesting stuff on there.
All right.
All right, so Mitch has gotten lucky here. He's got the Frenzy stacked into this multi-ball. So
That's a mode?
So the Ninja Pizza multi-ball, there are different toppings you can get on the pizza that will change the dynamics
No
of the
anchovies,
multi-ball.
please.
So he's got the squid, which gives him a frenzy. So every 10 switches he hits is good for 10K, and then it's going to go up 1,000 every 10 beyond that. All right, he's hit the super. He's hit the under flipper shot. He's got an extra ball. The comeback stew is getting a little bit of juice added to it.
That's right. It's sizzling. And the multi-ball is over. Oh, boy. That
Wow,
was
what a
nice little
save, though. You
Good
got
save.
to hand it to Mitch there.
This is a game that you can move around. You can rock save. You can smack it. You can beat it. You can slap it. You can do whatever you want, really.
He's got the weapon hurry up for a half a mil if he can hit that center ramp. It's counting down. Pretty soon it's not going to be worth much.
Yeah, he didn't go for it there. Oh,
Kind
no,
of surprised. Kind of surprised he didn't use the upper flipper there.
He's
but
really eschewing his upper flipper.
yeah, he's looking like he just wants to get into the next mode, which is now lit. All right. Gonna try to settle down. You can see the turtle power insert below the right ramp flashing. He is one shot away from that multi-ball.
Oh, that survives, gets the end lane.
All right, I think he's going to try to start this mode and then hit right ramp and go right into the next multi-ball to help with this mode.
Night of the Mousers. Perhaps some of you more in tune with the Teenage Mutant Ninja
There
Turtle
it
verse
is.
can tell me
Nicely
what
done.
that is.
So this mode that he's in is a timed mode. You can see yellow shots alongside the other lit shots on the playfield. He needs six or 10 of those yellow shots to complete the mode. If
What
he
about
doesn't
these?
hit one for 10 seconds, the mode will end.
Oh, he got in the nice under the flipper there. Let's see what he gets for that.
That's going to give him Leo. So he's only got the inner loop and the left. Oh no, he just needs the left ramp for Raphael's shot, and
Is
then
there-
right ramp at a ball.
Okay, that's what I was curious about.
All right, so
3 balls still.
he is qualified. That right ramp is now ready for an add-a-ball.
I can see it. Turtle power.
Is he going to go right for the add ball? Is he going to try to pick
Oh,
up?
boy, can he get it? Oh, he tries to
tried.
backhand it, but that is a steep ramp.
That's unfortunate.
But he has caught up now already to Zachary Fry.
He has, and he's right back on the mode train. Look at him. Just needs that right ramp. That'll be his third mode. That'll be his fourth mode. Excellent. So Mitch will be at the halfway point on modes.
He's played this game before.
Now at the end of this mode, he's going to have the mini wizard mode called Team Up available to him.
Very nice. All he's got to do is finish this mode, time it out, complete
He
it.
can even drain. It's going to be lit for him on his next ball.
That's exciting. And what would you get out of that on an average wizard mode?
Well, it's kind of hard to say because I played this game for a while and I suck at it, and I never got anything out of it. But it does
a multi-ball?
offer. It is a single ball play
Okay,
with
a
add
ball save
balls.
lit?
There is a short ball save.
Very nice shot there.
All
All right,
so
he takes the lead.
He's going for red shots here. Again, if he can complete this mode, he's going to get a completion bonus of about $500,000, and he's going to get some additional perks in the mini wizard mode.
And this match for all the marbles, the winner of this best of 5 series will be crowned our Pintastic 21-1.
Yeah,
He just
all the
jumped
mustard,
off
all the
screen
marbles.
for no reason.
He got what?
He just jumped off screen for no reason.
It was pretty spectacular.
Mitch is a very emotional player, and I think it comes across on the video.
It does.
All right, so
not feeling
he
so bad.
is one shot away. There it is.
Wow.
He is completed. That's
So
his second completed mode, so that's a mill. And now the left ramp will be lit for Team Up.
All right, Team Up being the wizard mode. Let's see it.
Mini wizard. All right, he's ready. Oh,
And he beefs it. He beefs it again. And he beefs out.
beef.
But he's got a ball save, and he walks away. He walked away.
He
Why
walked
did he walk
away.
away? He
He
walked
walked
away.
away.
He walked away.
He
Oh, my
walked
goodness.
away.
He walked. Is he going to notice? Is he
Is
going
he
to
gonna
tell?
notice?
Oh, my goodness.
Is
He
he
walked
gonna
away. He had
notice?
20 seconds to come back and claim his ball, and he didn't. He
he
walked
did
away with the ball
not.
still in play.
You had
Ladies
ball
and
save,
gentlemen,
dude.
crazy
had ball
happening
save.
here.
He had ball
Crazy
save.
event. He comes over solemnly to the booth in disbelief. He walked away. Gentlemen, what do you never do in pinball?
Walk away.
You had
Oh,
ball
my
save.
goodness. He walked away.
Your outlane was lit.
I don't know
Yes.
what was
Oh,
lit,
yeah.
but another ball
It
came.
plunged the ball for about 20 seconds.
But you know what? He shakes it off.
He does
shrugs
shake it off.
He shrugs it off.
It was a tremendous ball by
And it was a
Mitch.
tremendous ball, taking a 15 million
Yeah, he's
point
up to
lead.
25 over
Look,
10.
25 mil
Yeah.
is nothing to sneeze at, and he's still going to have
His
Team Up ready.
for
yeah.
him. I am really impressed by the way he handled that.
Oh, he
That
didn't give a shit.
crazy beef.
Are you
I
kidding
think
me?
I think that's the right way to say it. He really did not care.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
no.
A terrible ball from Zach Fry.
Yikes.
That's difficult.
All right. Mitch Curtis again, really
Cool
handling,
customer.
really
Look at him.
handling that with aplomb. A lot of people would be shook by something like that.
He looks to be all right with it.
I cannot believe he walked away. He had 15 seconds to come back there. It came back like twice.
Yeah.
Oh, and again, no ball save on these games, so very dangerous. He had to make a move there.
You should just hang out for a while. All right,
Tries to
just
backhand
gonna
it.
start
Didn't work that
playing
time.
again.
Okay.
Oh my
Can
goodness!
he
The
get
team up
he
shot.
just
that-
needs that
You
left
tell
ramp.
by the entire game going crazy right
All right,
now.
and there he is.
Boom.
So we're going to see Team Up now. It's going to start as a single ball.
With the
and
ball
he's
save
going
lit,
to
correct?
get three
Things.
things. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Return lane spots a bad guy. So again, he needs to hit 6
It is a
of these.
multi-ball. It is a multi-ball.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Our inside source was a little off on this one,
Yeah, you know,
but it's only a 2-ball multi.
we don't see it very often.
And you
so
said add-a-balls are available for hitting all these
add-a-balls
shots.
are available, so you can see now that shoot training area is lit.
And he's got 30 million points already. Very nice. Is he just going to backhand it? Yes, he is.
Ooh, that
It's
is
tough. It's a tough because you kind of have to stage, let the flipper drop back down.
you can't underestimate how difficult a shot that under the flipper shot is in this game.
Still in the mode, though.
He
No, it's
is now
over?
done.
Did he get it?
And
Oh,
no,
my
there is no
goodness.
grace period on Team Up, which is kind of a crock.
All right, but he did get 4 million points out of that.
And he's got something else very important that he's got to be excited about. Both of his multi-balls can now be played again.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
How does he light the lock? Just shooting that van will do it? Why does he keep trying to backhand that right ramp? It does not seem like it's going to work.
It is a tough shot. It is doable. All right, so he's in training right now. Training has locked him out of everything else. He needs to hit that left ramp. for
You never walk away.
a completion bonus and a power-up. So
That
what does he
ramp,
get?
he's having no trouble backhanding.
All right, so now all of his April awards for the remainder of the game will be at 2x. So that can be also very lucrative because those stacked into a multi-ball start out at about $1.5 million.
April O'Neil.
All right, so what's he going to go for? He's got the
Episode.
mode
His
lit.
mode
He's
is lit.
got to
His
go
lock
for
is
mode.
lit, too.
Yes.
I think we know where he's going. You know, this is really a classic battle of a classics guy, which is an anomaly for a young man like Zach. The classics guy versus the new Stern guy. And round one, it appears, is going to Mitch, who picked the new Stern.
And you got to be impressed by Mitch's performance in the tournament today. He is a new Stern guy, but he has excelled on non-Stern games today.
Right, and he drains
But
there.
you also have to say, dude, Zach has got to be younger than Mitch. So to be a classics guy is kind of
It's an anomaly.
interesting
It's an anomaly.
in itself.
You know how that happened? Zach was buying cheap games because he didn't want to spend $8,000 on a
I don't
pinball
blame
machine.
him.
And he was buying $300 EMs and fixing them up, and that's really what he's embraced. And now he's making cool EM-style pinball machines.
So Mitch has to be pretty happy with 30 mil. That would have been near the top qualifying score.
A 20 million point lead going into ball 3 is very comfy. That's not to say that Zach can't grind this out. Has he played his multi-ball yet? He has not.
He has played Turtle Power, I believe.
Right, but he hasn't played the
not Ninja Pizza. So yeah, he's gotta get into that. All right, he's got a mode going.
Ninja Pizza. Ninja.
I don't make these I don't make these names up.
What's going on over with you guys? Okay, quick check-in on our consolation bracket, third, fourth place. Joe Lemire is up 1-0, and they are on Rawhide now.
And Joe Lemire winning the matchup on Godzilla.
Right, and that's a 5-game series as well, so it'll kind of coincide with this. And Zach Fry he's not rattled. He's just you didn't get here by. He drains.
Oh,
and
that's
the end of
unfortunate.
That's it.
That's going to be it.
So
All right.
Mitch is up.
What does Zach pick? It's 1-0. Mitch to
Do
Zach.
you think he's the
the
classics
there it is.
guy?
He's going to pick Sea Witch. He's going to pick
I hope.
Electronamo.
We haven't seen
hope we-
Sea Witch in the finals yet. Here.
No,
Why
I
are these
hope
guys-
we get a real classic right now.
BH. I don't understand what this BHP is.
That is backhand pinball. That is Mitch
shout
shouting
out to our streamer
to Mark.
extraordinaire.
Right there. A little bit of honor from Mitch.
Well deserved. He's doing a great job, isn't he?
We want C-Ray.
Mark is doing a
we don't have
fantastic
a
job.
And thanks for the
Right.
follow, MM Martin. Follow us. Give us bits. Give us love. Give
Yeah.
Mark P some love. He's lugging this stuff all over New
We
England
have a C-Witch.
to bring you top streaming action.
All right,
Yeah.
the rig is
Mark's the
in
man,
motion.
so-
Here we go. Where's it going? It's going to
It's
the right.
going to Sea Witch.
It is Sea Witch
Sea
time.
I told you. I
Sea
said.
Witch.
The people have heard their voice.
The
Yes.
people have spoken. The
Sea
players
Witch
have
it
listened,
is.
and it's Sea Witch. All right, you know it. You love it. It's Sea Witch. It's a familiar layout, same as Beatles.
Is it?
What you want to go for here is your lit X drop targets for bonus. You want to shoot shots. It's a great game. Everybody loves Sea Witch.
Whatever's lit for X, you shoot.
Yes.
And I think they go in order. I believe it's the center bank. It is. The
It is
center
center
bank
bank
is lit.
and
Then
the lower bank.
This one.
Yep.
And whoops. That wasn't my fault. And then,
Oh,
then
they
the hard
already
one.
started.
All right.
So one other note while we're getting started here and we're watching Zach plunge in. This is one of the most gorgeous Sea Witches I've ever seen.
It's a very nice.
Yeah, thanks to Jim for that. Jim from
Jim at the Sanctum.
You can
From
play
the
all
Sanctum.
these sick pinball machines at the Sanctum
At the
in
Sanctum.
Meridian.
If you're ever in Connecticut, you owe it
Meriden.
to yourself to be down there.
Whatever, you mess up New York City all the time.
Yeah,
You're like
it's
New York
hard.
City, and I'm
It's
like,
a
no,
hard
dude,
thing
it's New York City.
to know.
All
All right, takes out his
He's
second
got the
drop.
first.
That's not
He's
gonna
got
be-
the first two banks, but he's going to be up around 100, right?
That's not terrible for a first ball.
No, but you've got to give props to Jim. Period.
Gorgeous game, and just
In general, Jim
Great-
ran
great
this
guy.
entire.
New playfield on this one?
Yes,
Brand new.
Yeah,
And you
but
can't do that skill shot thing where you do soft plunge it and it gives you bonus.
There is no Beatles skill shot there.
Yeah. I remember on the Papa one, you could just keep doing this over and over again sometimes and get
did it
bonus.
not validate or something?
It would just hit this rollover and give you bonus.
Oh, my goodness.
I've seen sea witches like that, but
It
that's
looks
not
like
happening
Mitch
on
might
this
be
one.
trying it, honestly.
Yeah,
All right, well,
but I
there he
think he's
goes.
going to have to. There, he wanted that. and
No,
he got
this thing is like brand new and
It's a great game. I don't care if it's Beatles. I don't care if it's Sea Witch. It's a great playfield layout.
Couldn't agree more. Yep.
All right, let's see if he can get his. There it is.
All right, there's one. And now, Levy, again, when you complete that bank, is that your bonus multiplier?
Yes. That will bring you to a 2x.
That's them right there.
Right, your bonus
that little
multipliers are listed
triangle.
here.
Yeah. Okay.
And if he, there he goes. And now it's the hard one. You got to rely on some pop love and maybe backhands to get that bank. But having a really nice first ball.
I gotta say, he's looking pretty comfortable.
Fucking Mitch, man. What is getting into this guy?
yeah,
He ate his Wheaties
Oh,
today.
no, he didn't do it.
he's a player.
He is a player.
Whatever.
He's
You know
a
what? I
player.
gotta say, my 3-0 sweep loss to him now is looking a lot better.
You want to lose to somebody that goes deep, right?
The guy's
Exactly.
playing out of his mind.
He has been all weekend.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. It's
It really
hard
was.
to sneak
It
it in there.
really
Is he going to try
was.
to backhand it? Is he going to try to backhand it?
I don't know what he's gonna.
No, he isn't.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's
No
kind of
magnet up
fortunate
there.
right there, though.
Yeah, that was nice. And he's got a great score going already. Wow.
At what point do you transition to the spinner? The spinner's got 3
Once
greens
they're lit,
on it now.
now
Yep.
is a good time to hit the spinner. They're lit.
So is that 800?
I don't know what it is, but you'll see him shoot it
Yeah.
if it gets the shot from the left flipper.
I feel like it's
100%.
200 to start, and then each green light's another 200.
And he really wants. There it is!
There
Boom!
it is. He's gonna trap up. He's gonna trap up right now. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ah, I missed it.
That was on one breath, people.
That was impressive.
So what's next? The center bank, and that's an easy one. There it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Wow, he's fucking blowing it up.
All right, but he's got to be
No,
ecstatic
he's
about
psyched
that.
about that.
Let's see how much bone he's got in the tank.
Good Lord.
Strip the meat off that bone. It's another 100,000 points. Holy
Jeez,
shit. 470,000. Can anybody stop the Mitch wagon?
Man.
All right, we're just going to bask in the silence of that awesome ball. All right, Zach is working on his elusive top right bank. Once again, here.
And it looks like he's got 2 already, so good start.
It's just tough, you know. You can shoot those, I think, from that left flipper.
Nice
Is he
tip
going to
pass
go up there? No, he's going for the spinner.
Oh, it was a good shot.
Oh, one more left. He got it off the pop. He'll really be in business if he can take that drop target out. There, he's shooting for it that time. I like that. It's tough
Almost
to
had it.
backhand, but you can get it up there on the pop. Oh, he
it's
loses
gone.
it. Okay, that's going to be a decent bonus, but yeah,
Yes.
definitely Mitch in the driver's seat with a 1-0 lead in this series.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. What is it? Joe Lemire takes a 2-0 lead in the losers, in the consolation. There are no losers at this
Easy,
point.
Levy, easy.
Well, there are.
Anyway, Joe.
Those of us who didn't qualify, we're the losers.
It is the loser's bracket.
Well, there's only 2 of those in this booth. Oh, he takes a spinner shot.
All right, so that looks like it was 400. He's got 1 green
To be
lit.
fair, Mark Harvey put in like 1.5 tickets running this entire thing. He drains. He's got a nice lead. The bonus
that
carries
mean?
over. Nothing. It
Yeah,
means
I
there's no
did.
shame in you not qualifying because you
All
were so
right,
busy.
well, Zach's got a
No,
quite
I
amount to
tried.
go here.
Dude, people are really good. What are you going to do?
There's a high level of competition
yeah,
in this
what
tournament.
are you going to
So
do?
Zach's got to get
He
the,
takes
the
the 2
tough
middle
bank
ones there.
again.
He's only got 1 left, right?
He's down about half his score. Well, he's
Only 1
he's
drop
coming up
target
quick,
left
though.
up there.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, see, he got that rollover that time and got some bonus. Oh, that was a nice shot, but it didn't give it to him. There it is. This
All
is
right,
this
back
is
to the
big.
middle.
Oh,
Back
yeah,
to the
he's
middle.
kept it-
Oh,
he
nice
kept it
save.
alive. Oh,
Look at
that was
and
a-
yeah.
Beautiful save, and it went back to the shooter lane.
All right, it's
Nah,
going to loop
oh,
a bit.
nice.
What do you get for that? You get points.
You get points.
Back to the shooter lane? Not much.
No, I meant the loop
loop.
that he shot. Yeah, dude, that doesn't actually do much for you. Just lets you catch your breath. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that might go up and over. Oh, my goodness.
That is a
That
tough.
was a brick drain.
Is he going to
That is
catch
tough.
up? No, he's not.
I don't
And
believe
that's
so.
a 2-0 lead for Mitch Curtis.
Wow.
Wow.
Does
Mitch
he
is
walk
just
off?
Mitch
Or
is just playing out of his mind right now.
He really is. I love the way he handled that, like, missed ball save thing. He didn't get all pissy. He didn't throw his hands up. He was like, what are you going to do?
Very mature, which is words I don't usually associate with him, but just he's a cool cucumber today. You can tell nothing's really
Mitch
thrown him
is?
off. Well, I mean, for him,
No, Mitch.
there was only one hat throw.
Mitches get stitches, you know?
All right, so where does Zach go now?
I don't know. He goes to another classic. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go to Rawhide. Is he going to the Wiz? Does anybody beat the Wiz? No, they're coming our way. They're
I
coming
think
our
it's
way.
Rawhide.
They're
I think
coming our
it's
way.
going to be Rawhide.
Pack them up. Load them in. Road them up. Rawhide. Whoosh. It's Rawhide.
It's Rawhide.
It's Rawhide.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
All right, so a 2-0 lead in the consolation bracket, a 2-0 lead in the main bracket. Here we go. It's Rawhide for all the marbles if Mitch Curtis can emerge victorious.
Can he do it?
You got to appreciate Zach
I
just
still don't
stepping
think he
up.
knows how to play the game, but I think he'll play the game.
He has no choice.
Yeah.
Playing for $1,300 here. Is that correct?
100%.
Wow. What a great tournament.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a nice
that
save.
was a
to
good save.
Stop from a ball one house. Oh,
And
no.
it's gone.
Boy.
Wow.
Not a great start.
You
from
know,
Zach.
sometimes it's just going your way, and sometimes it isn't.
Well, shit.
Looks good, Mark P. As usual. What would we do without Mark P? We wouldn't have an awesome pinball
we
stream.
would
That's
not
for
be
sure.
good setup
streaming this,
here.
I
You
can
would
tell
not
you
be
that
seeing
much.
that right now. Yeah. So once again, Mitch Curtis has gone MIA.
He's taking a leak. He's old. Trust me, I know. Mitch is up there, like myself. You can't just play a pinball tournament without peeing
Yeah.
every 3 games.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's almost in diapers.
Yeah.
And I hate to,
Too bad he's not wearing diapers. That would speed this
unfortunately
up a
for
little
Mitch,
bit.
it's a good 100 yards or so to the bathroom from.
This is
from
a
the tournament
sprawling
location.
facility. I think we can all agree. So I'll just take this time to thank my booth mates, Mark Carvey, Derek.
Thank you very
I
much.
think we're making this maybe is the best stream in pinball history.
It's
perhaps.
easily the best one at Pintastic in 2021.
It's definitely
Yeah.
runaway.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Here he comes. Here he comes with that
All right, he's
hideous,
ready.
There's our
hideous
man.
Christmas sweater.
Oh, God.
All right, it's ball 1.
He still looks like he's
It's
got
Mitch
the piss
Curtis.
sweats.
All right.
Look at
All
that.
right,
Look
nice.
at those
Hits
eyes.
the rollover. And again, he's
back
gonna,
up top. Oh,
I think you got to look for spinner and up top all day. Although Mark, you had a really good strategy about that 500 target over there, right?
no,
That's bonus too. Oh, a
it
little late
depends
there.
on what you end up with on the flipper. If you can trap up, like,
Oh, that's trouble.
right.
And it's a beefy ball for both competitors, but he still managed to get some bonus
Yeah,
off
he's
of
got
that.
about 6K on him.
Yeah, off of that stand-up.
to me, you know, left shoots left, right shoots right.
Oh,
So-
that's nice.
What did he get?
Yeah.
Double bonus right off the bat. So
All right.
this is a big ball for Zach. If he can build some. It looked like he actually was going for that bonus target. He's got double bonus. He wants to get some bonus. He has 0 bonus right now. Can he profit? Can he benefit from that
There's a
skill
lot of
shot?
bouncing around right now.
There's a little bonus.
There's a
There's more. Those rollovers are bonus. God, that ball
oh
does
my
not
God,
want to
it's
give him.
bouncing around.
Does not want to give him any bonus.
Settle it down.
There's some bone. More bone. More bone.
There it is.
Oh my God, settle down. There it is.
All right,
settle.
there it is. Oh,
Oh, no,
more
he
bonus.
shot it.
More bonus.
he wants to
Oh.
keep it live.
All right, he's doing really well now with some bone. Bone in the tank.
All right. That
Wow.
target, it's such a dangerous target over there.
But look at the bonus. Double bone. He's going to come out of this with about 50,000 points.
Yeah, I think he's going to be pretty happy with that.
Mitch nods in appreciation. He knows a good ball when he sees
He
it.
does.
But we saw him get about 100,000 points on one ball of Rawhide when he was playing me. So,
Yeah.
uh-oh, it's coming back.
And that's the strategy that I was trying to use earlier as well. I mean, I think you called it what? Left shoots left, right shoots right.
Yes.
I think that's a good strategy here.
These flippers very powerful. These Stern flippers, very strong.
See, I would shoot the captain ball right now. He missed it.
I think he's going for that bonus snap. The captain ball less lucrative in championship play because there is no extra ball
Yes
shoot again.
and no,
in play.
though. You still get to
5,000
launch
points is
that
still a lot.
thing
Yeah.
down. So
500 becomes 5,000. 5,000 becomes special. The special you probably don't care about. The
It's a shoot
5,000
again,
you
yeah.
sure do. Yeah. So
right.
it looks like about 17,000. Is that right?
Yep, and he beefs the skill shot.
And a reminder: this is 5-ball.
Yep, and this is ball 3, I believe.
I think you're correct.
Finally, I get something like that right. It's pretty embarrassing when I called the Joe Lemire walk-off on ball 2. But, you know, we all make mistakes. Oh, and that was a mistake.
God.
Misses the shot, drains down the middle, and still behind. Oh, no, it's still in the front by about 10,000?
He's
12,000.
about doubled Mitch's score. I think that's 64 to 32.
Does he get the skill shot? No. You get 2 shots at it, basically. 2 bites at the apple. That center hole is the same as the top hole.
That's it.
Yep, going for his bonus. And that time, missed it and paid the price.
All right, so it looks like 64 to
Yeah,
39.
see, that's the wrong shot to me. I would have gone for the captain ball. I know it doesn't make sense, but
Oh, Zach only has 39? No, Zach is 64. Okay, survives that. Survives that. All right, and the consolation match is over. Third place is going to be taken by Joe Lemire, and Anna Walk is going to take 4th place in a very impressive finish for the Brooklynder from Brooklyn, New York.
Very stacked tournament. Lots of really great competitive players today. Nothing to be ashamed about with the 3rd or 4th.
And a lot of bonus here for Zach Fry. Really going for it in this Classics match.
All right, so a little bit of bonus coming up. Hit a rollover, hit an in lane. All right,
And he's
speaking
rolled it.
of
He has
rolling,
rolled it.
there you go.
And he's got his extra ball.
Oh,
Hopefully
boy.
Mitch will not plunge
Oh,
that.
jeez. Okay,
Good ball.
okay. Don't walk away. Don't walk away.
All right, plunges out his extra ball, and he's going to have,
Looks like about
About
a
an
80,000
80,000
point
point
lead.
lead.
Yeah.
and this is ball 4.
So strong rawhide performance so far by Zach.
Thanks for the follow, Pinwid77. Follow us. Give us bits. Give us love.
we're trying here.
Yeah, we're doing our best for you. Nice drop catch.
Mitch has got
bonus.
a bit of a mountain
Another
ahead of
good
him.
catch.
Spinner's lit
Oh,
off the
there it
skill
is.
shot. He nails it. Not a very juicy spinner, though. Those
No.
pops are lit, too, which is very nice. You like the spinner and the pops off of that skill shot.
Beautiful.
Again up top.
I love it. Up
Land-
top all day.
land-
Don't look
land.
now, but he's got 70,000 points.
There
He's
it
catching up.
is.
All right.
No quit.
It's
No,
about
this-
like
it's
4
on its
this is
way.
trouble.
Yeah, shoot it again up top.
Oh, a little late, but he gets some bonus.
Got about 10K in bonus, it looks like.
Yeah, that's not what he wants. He wants spinner and he wants pop bumpers.
Oh, yeah. He
There
wants
it
spinner all
is.
day now.
He's got a few thousand there. He's about to roll it.
okay.
Oh,
All right,
it's
he's going to
close.
roll it,
I think he's going to be
He's
okay
gonna
with
roll
that.
it.
Yeah.
and he's only down 13,000 points. A
All right.
13,000 point lead in ball 5. Oh, he's got the again. He walks away from the shake. He's trying to trick him. Trying to trick him into plunging that out for the DQ. That's low, Mitch. That's
It is
really low.
It is low.
Did it to me,
right.
but he gets
All
more
right.
points off of this.
Look at that. Nice extra plunge there.
Yeah, he's gonna get another 1,000 points.
All right.
Tries to will it
So
in.
this is going to tighten it up a bit, about 10K.
It's a 10,000 point lead for the youngster. Can he pad his lead?
Brian O'Neill, thank you for the bits.
Brian O'Neill, the pinball player.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
good.
Oh, he got his. That was really good. He got his skill shot. And he got his
He
pop
did.
slit
Right
and his
down the
spinner.
center.
Can he benefit? Can he profit?
Oh,
Oh, he really wants those spinner. He
Come on.
really wants those pops. There's the
come
spinner.
on.
He must have heard you earlier, Levy. He said he'd rather have a lobster roll than rolling an EM.
We all would.
I think I'd rather have the lobster roll too, unless I'm in the finals like Zach is right now. All right.
All right,
There
he's
it
doing
is.
it. That's
There's the target. So
right.
the next one will be 5K.
correct. Oh, that was nice. Back up top. Into the
Oh.
Very nice. Generous feed out of that saucer. Collects 2 saucers. He's got the extra ball lit.
Nice in lane. Little double flip there.
Yeah, he's going to be thinking about that right, or the shot from the right flipper to that captive ball again. Just sitting there for 5K.
Oh, he hit it. Up. Nice save.
There it
And
is.
up top.
Nice. He's
Back
looking
to
at a
the
double
top.
roll.
Yes.
I think he's got the double roll on bonus.
Yeah, and there's
oh,
5K
and
right
he just
there.
got the 5K, yeah.
Double roll's coming for sure.
Unclear. Is special going to get him any points if he were
no,
to
here
collect
comes
them?
the double roll
Gets an extra
anyways.
ball.
Okay.
It's a
And
shoot
there
again.
it goes.
All right, there's the
Ready?
double roll.
And now,
Oh,
boom.
there's a double roll. He dropped the roll into the boom. And the crowd breaks out in applause.
Yeah.
He's
Much,
gonna,
a lot of appreciation for the effort that Zach put in on that
he's
ball.
going to have a 96,000 point lead going into this ball. So if Mitch can win it now with 96,000 points. This skill
now-
shot proving elusive.
Now that he's double rolled it,
It's
that
gone,
means he can.
and it's over.
And
And that's
that's,
over.
A big pout from Mitch.
And
who
that's
is,
a 2-1 lead now for Mitch Curtis. Zach Fry will not be swept. He takes the game,
Yep.
not going without a fight. Let's see what Mitch picks.
Yeah, it's Godzilla.
It's Godzilla.
Don't. Yeah, I mean, like
We all know it.
we know where this is going.
We know it. We don't want it. It's Godzilla.
There it is.
Here it comes. Godzilla.
Never.
The giant lizard stomping all across Pintastic like so many tiny cardboard buildings.
Shell Schlock, that is a captive ball in the rawhide. All right, so we're on to Godzilla. Mitch has performed
Here
well
it comes.
on this a couple of times already today.
He's going with Japanese, huh? Yep, pick Japanese. Shout out to our Eastern friends, perhaps.
Mitch is nothing if not culturally sensitive.
And consistent. Going right back to his shots, eschewing the upper flipper. He's got his mode lit. He misses the shot, but that was what he was going for. Misses it again. Perhaps fatigue setting in at this point in the match?
It's hard to say. Maybe a couple of EMs back to back just kind of messing with him a little bit.
Oh, misses it again. There it is on the backhand. That was very nice.
He's got to get back to his comfort zone. And you know he's going to go Geigen here, right? He's got to go
It
Geigen.
seems like that's what he's going to do, yeah. Wipes his nose. Gets ready to hit ramp shots. And he's ramping out. We've been abandoned by our booth mate, Mark Harvey. Just kind of wandered off.
Gonna have the opportunity to be joined by Mark for a little bit of commentary.
And Mark P. coming in to claim his rightful birthright in the center booth seat.
It's good to see him again.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Doing well.
Mark's chewing something.
A little beef jerky. You inspired me to eat some.
Good
Absolutely.
It is. So everybody, thanks again to Mark for putting on the technical prowess and all of the infrastructure to get this going.
He's got a destruction multi-jackpot lit? No, his Godzilla.
No, that is
it?
Godzilla multi-ball. And Geigen
Wow.
is done.
Geigen all over town.
All right, so
And Jet Fighter's going. Godzilla multi-ball, here it is. Into the Jet Fighter.
And
Into the Geigen.
We can tell here that Rawhide may have not been Mitch's go-to choice, but he was happy to lose so we could get right back to this. Is
Yeah,
what I can tell.
I
And
mean,
here's
there
a
was-
destruction jackpot to get it all, to kick it all off.
It was never in doubt. Never in doubt where we were going after that. All right, so there's 10K. Or
And
10 mil,
his
I
multi-ball
apologize.
is lit.
Big booms for Mitch right now, and there he goes, right into it. So one of the best pinball songs to, I think, hear across the convention floor.
We don't have to pay royalties if I do that, right?
I don't.
I don't
Hopefully not.
Shout out to Chuck at the Wicked Pissa Pinball Pit, another tremendous streamer. Thank you for the kudos, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate the support, Chuck. You are wonderful, and I didn't get a chance to use your lights this weekend, but I'm looking forward to trying those in stream. So thank you.
Oh, and he's got his Anguras. The Adaball is now available.
That is
to him.
a smart pick, I think, because he's already one multi-ball in. He's got an
He
opportunity.
doesn't even have to use it now. He
He
probably
does
will.
not. No, it's at his.
He could save it to one of the other 6
at
multi-balls he's bound
at
to
his
get.
leisure. Yeah, absolutely.
And for the viewers out there, when you bring an ally in, do you have an opportunity to pick that ally, or is it completely
Yes.
random?
Yeah,
do.
we've been over this.
Okay.
There's these 3 here, and you can pick it with your left flipper.
Awesome. Okay,
It's
thank
tough-
you very
it's-
much.
It's tough to choose that sometimes when you're flailing around.
So I do want to shout out. Mitch has also got Mothra.
Oh, he's got his
selected.
ball save lit. Correct. 2 allies.
So he's double allied up.
2 allies.
And he can't miss right now.
No.
And again, he
There he
this
missed one. There you
multi-ball
go.
is just.
And he hasn't used his
compounded.
Adaball
Yeah.
yet, has he?
I don't believe so. No,
there it is.
yep.
There it is.
So,
So-
again, compounding, kind of compounding interest on the jackpots. They keep growing every time.
We'll tell you
that he
later,
hits it.
Anna. And we already did. We just told them how to do that.
But during multi-ball, you can also shoot the spinner.
Oh, the super jackpot for 20,000,
Yes.
20 million points.
Yeah, if you get 30 spins during that multi-ball, you can add a ball.
Has he gotten that one yet?
I don't believe so. I think he used his button
And
press.
There's his mantra.
Well, the multi-ball is over.
Yep.
He has used the Adaball from Anguras.
And he's got
He's
166 million points
his
already.
Mothra. Really strong ball to start here. It looks like he's about halfway down on tanks.
Wow, he's really putting on a clinic. I don't know if you remember his last Godzilla.
All
Oh, there
right.
it is. His last Godzilla game, he kind of beefed the first ball and then got into the groove. Now he's just getting it done right off the get-go.
Yeah, which is nice to see from Mitch. It's good to see him pick back up after that Rawhide loss just because he was playing on such a high on the other 2 games. So it's nice to see, again, the mental ability of some of these players. They can go right back into a game that they feel more comfortable on and blow it up. So,
Starting to think not a fluke.
yeah.
Not a fluke.
His
Not a fluke.
performance so far
And
in
that's
this
going to be a little discouraging for Zach, but I'm sure he's probably pretty comfortable on this game as well.
When I heard Mitch go, we're playing Godzilla, Zach didn't seem to be worried at all by that. So he literally giggled and said, all right, let's do this.
Nice.
You got to have that kind of mentality, right?
Absolutely.
The games are there. You're gonna play them.
He's ramping out. That's the right way to go.
Yeah, and his scoop is lit, but, as probably we've seen, that scoop is a very interesting shot, so you try to save it a little bit closer to your multi-ball.
Yeah, right by the pops. You never know what you're going to get.
And he's halfway to fighters. Maybe he wants to just stack a couple of these things together. Smart play. You got a lot of hill to climb here, so go ahead. The only way you climb it, one step at a time.
Exactly, and he's played with Mitch. He's watched Mitch all tournament. He knows that there's a good chance that this game will go to ball 3, and it will be a big scoring game. So for him to be able to build up tank, build up the other multi-ball, build into jet fighter, this all goes from ball 2 to ball 3, and it can benefit him through the whole game.
All right, so again, we're going to see Geigen as the first selected. Not a surprise there.
Yeah, we already saw him combo the ramps out, so I assume we'll see it again right here for that double award.
There it is.
Ramps.
Very comfortable.
A little early on that one into the flipper.
And it'll be interesting. I haven't seen Zachary play much of this game, but I'm interested to see how he uses that upper flipper because we got to see Joe play, and Joe uses that upper flipper like it's candy. But one of the big things that we talked about yesterday is,
there you go. He's going for it.
Yep.
There it is.
I guess thought the
Oh,
better. Quit
that
while he
is-
was ahead there on the third
That is a
one.
little scary. That loop around the pop bumper can be a little scary, especially with no ball save.
And Jet Fighters, this is nice. And he's almost got his Godzilla multi-ball. I think he's going to want to
There
go
it
right
is.
into that with the Jet Fighters going. Looks like he's got an ally available too, but I don't think he's going to try to shoot that before the multi-ball.
Nice pass there.
There it is.
Yep, just like
Excellent.
Levy said, he's right into it.
And now he could pick his ally again with the flipper, but with all these balls flying around in multi-ball, it might be tough for him.
He's probably going to be happy with whatever he gets.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
get a left ball save, outlane, 60 generous seconds of 2x scoring, or the Adaball.
It's really not a bad answer there.
Yeah, all of those are great allies.
I think you really want that 2x or the Adaball. See how it's moving
Again,
around?
he's got a lot of hill to climb, so I don't think he'd be adverse to that. Yeah.
And again, the right spinner will be an Adaball if he hits it 30 times.
30 spins, yeah.
He needs a good whack or two on that. Oh, there's which one did he get? He got
Oh,
2x scoring. That's
huge.
nice.
All right.
Rodan has joined the battle. He really should get that Atta-ball, though. He's down to 2
There it
balls, I
is.
think, right?
All right, the super
Yeah.
is lit.
So if he can focus that spinner right now, that'd be great. To be able to carry this 2X
Oh,
in.
boy.
Oh,
Atta-ball, Atta-ball,
Get
Atta-ball.
get that spin.
Maybe he didn't know.
yeah. Because instead he went for that 2X easy point
Yeah.
mode. So
You know,
And-
I played this game about 20 times before anybody told me that was an Atta-ball.
yeah.
Not very obvious. No.
And also for him
Here's
to be able to carry 2X into this destruction loop. I don't know if it's still running,
I
but it could be
think
pretty big.
Should still be
Should
running.
still be
yeah,
running,
This
yep.
should be 16 million if he gets it, and he does.
Ooh, rough feed, and he got it.
I don't think
Oh,
he
I
has
guess
the
it
2X
ended.
still
That's too
going,
bad.
yeah.
Maybe it was 4. Maybe it was already doubled
That's
on
true.
the display. Yeah.
Stop making excuses for this game. Goes for his Mecha Godzilla. And don't look now, he's got 111 million points. Very nice comeback from the youngster.
Yeah, that's a very good response.
And there it is. There's the Atta-ball.
Very nice.
And your city doesn't matter, so I've heard.
It does matter now.
It does matter
yeah,
now?
With
Okay.
the new code, you can cash that city in for points.
Good to know. Okay.
So he's going to go to finish Geigen here. He needs 1 ramp. There it is.
This code fresh off the press. I believe the 8.1 just came out the day before this tournament started.
All right.
Mechagodzilla's online. He can hit it one more time, and then that will light his stand-ups, I believe, right?
Yep, that is correct.
It's funny how he kind of will take a shot at that loop and then kind of quit while he's ahead.
Yeah, it's
All right,
almo-
he's got the lead. He's got the lead, ladies and gentlemen. See, he can cash that in right now for 10 million
Oh,
points.
that's true.
And he does,
There it
giving him
is.
the lead. And that will light a destruction jackpot, I think, after his next one. They changed some rules with the destruction jackpot business.
Yeah, it used to be at the end of every multi-ball. It seems
Yeah.
now to be city dependent.
Okay.
And his mecha barrier is up. That
Yep.
means shoot those stand-ups over here for progress.
All right.
And that's it for the ball, but a very nice ball.
Yeah.
What a response.
Yeah,
I mean,
very
when
impressive.
Your opponent puts up 170 million on this game, and you step up and you put back 200 mil.
Yeah, and don't forget Zach playing
That's
for
a volley.
Zach playing for the tournament here to extend. Mitch playing for the win.
Yep.
And all the marbles.
And yeah, so Chesslock, you can tell if the machine has the latest code when it turns on. We're not able to see that now. And then Dagger Peak Destruction, yeah, jackpots are now per city. Thank you very much. I appreciate that
You
info.
know what? I'm going to go turn it off, turn it back on.
And so we can see the code,
what
yeah.
that code is.
Yeah, so, but we know it's the newest code. You know, we know the guys that updated it. So here we see Mitch stepping back up with a response, and let's see what he can do.
Mitch,
nice little line
Mitch
check.
probably walked away from the machine about 5 minutes ago, feeling pretty good about it, and now it's
boy.
a whole new world for him here.
He's getting closer to his tank, I would think, too.
Yeah, I'd say he has
we
two
can see it on the
inserts
map
left.
now.
Yeah, these up here, these green tank shots. What do you think of my telestrator work, guys?
I love it.
It's hot. Hot
He's
I
not-
demonstrator action.
I go for large circles.
Everyone
So-
can see them.
Right. And, you know, maybe it's not exactly pinpointed.
Just get the idea.
You get the idea.
And we see now he has 3 tanks, or he has 2 tanks left on the
He's still
playfield.
got 2. He's got this one and this one.
And the display said he needs 3 more. So if he can manage to pick up 3 more, he'll be in the money.
Yep, there you go. And Dagger Peak pointing out there's always 2 inserts lit. When you collect one, it just moves it and puts it on
Perfect.
another
They're
insert.
so helpful in the chat, aren't
Yeah,
they?
thank you.
I like how you looked towards the
Best-
chat and said thank you.
Best danger animation in all of pinball, right there.
Yeah, and that's a double, I think.
There were
and-
2 there. Yeah.
And he's taken quite a bit of dangers throughout the weekend. So, you know, he's even from TNA earlier. He's going to take a breather. We are using OBS, Berg. That is correct. Thanks for being back in chat from yesterday, man. Cheers.
All right, he's ready to flip, and he goes for the tank and the ramp. And
Nice.
that was very nice. Oh, he's going to have a cash out here.
He's gonna,
That's 11,
he's gonna
12
take
million.
11, yeah.
And he has 1 tank until it's lit. So he's going to be able to switch cities here
All right.
and then potentially pick up a multi-ball.
And I would say he's reclaimed his lead. Plus, he's getting close to his Mecha Godzilla. No, that was. I'm
no,
sorry.
it
that was
doesn't look
that was
like it,
Zach.
no.
That was
Yeah.
Zach. Oh, this is trouble.
He's going to try to ramp out, probably light
he's-
another monster to battle with.
Yep.
I think that's
All
probably
right.
his strategy.
And he reclaims the lead. Well, almost.
And currently, he really needs to settle and stop whiffing. He's in a spot where he's a little stressed. So yeah,
He's back,
nice.
baby.
There it is.
He's back.
All right,
and
tanks
tank
are
multi-ball is
ready,
lit
yeah.
at the scoop.
Oh, no.
He drains, but he will have tank multi-ball ready
Correct.
for ball 3.
I think he's going to have a mode. I don't know if you can stack mode and tank multi-ball, but I believe he's going to have both of them with the scoop.
It's
so
too bad he couldn't get that tank going with the Tesla strike. That could have been very lucrative.
That would have been.
Instead, it's pretty much an even game, except Zach has the advantage of another ball coming his way.
we want a game 5. Dalton, you're stressing me out.
These guys haven't had enough. They want more.
Right?
They want more.
More quality.
Never
pinball.
happy. It's out there in chat land.
Boy.
Oh, that
that
could have
is
been
that is super scary. Remember, there are no ball saves on these
nothing.
games.
Nada. Except for in the multiples.
Yeah.
They weren't
Well,
that
they earned
cruel.
ones, yes, but that was dangerous.
We've
right
seen
there
it
from
before where
Zach.
they actually turn that off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's brutal. All right, Zach has his multi-ball ready. His Godzilla multi-ball is lit. I think he's got a mode lit, or is that an ally?
Oh, it's a good question. Yeah, it's hard to tell from the overhead.
We're going to find out, and it's a mode.
It's
Very
a mode.
nice.
All right.
He's
So
going,
he is done with Geigen. Where's he go next? Deborah?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've seen a lot of players pick this throughout the weekend. It's the roving shot, 10 seconds on a shot, and then it moves to the next one. I'm just assuming it's worth a lot of points. Because
Ebra's the spinner.
it's a spinner? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
all
That's my
three
fault.
Spinners,
Okay.
All 3 spinners.
Okay.
All right, he's in his gut. This is a perfect setup for Zach. Really is. I mean, that's big points, too. It's the 3 spinners, and once you extinguish them, it's the pop bumper for the kill shot.
Okay.
And don't forget that right spinner also is his Add-a-Ball, which he did not go for last time. We don't even know if he knows.
He's got a couple of rips on it already.
That time he got one.
Yep.
But now that he's chasing it for the mode, it seems like an inevitability. There it is.
There it
That's
is.
his Add-a-Ball, I think. Yeah, he got his Add-a-Ball, right? It's hard to tell if that thing's pointed.
Yeah, it is. I don't think the ball save.
Oh, but he's got his There we go.
Okay.
I think he used the Angrius.
Right.
Oh.
So he might have
okay.
another one due for him from that spinner. Super Jack.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right, that's got to be the Add-a-Ball. Look at this.
Wow.
Points everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, he is flailing with accuracy right now in this multi-ball.
That is accuracy, I call it.
I like
picks
that.
Picks up a Mothra ally, so he's got that
Ball
left
save.
out lane ball save.
Ball save for the young man. Heat rays charging. Man, good play here.
Very strong multi-ball play here.
And one of the few, I mean, he's not trying to trap up one. He's just going to play. He's
Right.
having fun, and he knows that he can just keep shooting. So
This is how the young guys play. They don't try to do triple trap
All right,
sets.
there's the Mothra.
it's too
used.
stressful.
He's got to
All right,
be
he
close
uses
to his
Mothra
heat
save.
ray as well. There it is. It's ready. But unfortunately, he's drained down to 1.
Did he use it? No, he
I don't think
isn't,
he is.
Oh, he's got to. You can't use it for the destruction. I hope he knows that. You can't use it for the destruction jackpots.
Okay, that's good to know.
Like you think right now you could use it, you can't. He wants to get 23 million points, 24 million almost. See if he can do it. See if he can do it. Boo! It's 24, 23 million.
Beautiful shot from Zachary, just to again put some more pressure on Mitch, and he's been playing lights out. So let's see if he can come back.
Getting some tank prog.
Yeah, getting some distance now. Yeah.
Putting a little pressure on the wily veteran.
Mitch
Is the young
definitely felt
upstart.
comfortable coming into this. He's got to be a little bit worried standing back from the machine right now.
Absolutely. And just quick, Wywin, thank you for the sub. We appreciate you, but we'll get back to pinball action right now.
He's also got his mode lit.
Oh, bad drop from the magnet grab. That's unfortunate.
Did he finish his Eberron? I don't know if he did.
Yeah, I'm not sure he did, but regardless
Hell
of the
of a
mode,
ball.
that is a beautiful ball in
Hell of
order
a
to
ball.
just extend the lead and the pressure on the Mitch here.
And the crowd applauds.
And again, Mitch looks pretty comfortable. He's pretty confident.
Checking his watch. Is he getting tired of this?
He's got a thing.
He talked about his wife earlier. She's been calling, shout out to Melissa, we love you, but he's got to win this. You got to give him some time.
Yeah, he's got bigger fish to fry right now than marital bliss. He's going to have to stay here, no matter what the arrangement is, until this is over. Oh, and his tank multi-ball's lit. I totally forgot about that. His destruction jackpot is lit. He's going for that now.
Yep.
That's going to be pretty boomy.
He's and it looks like he's
14
one
mil.
shot away from the next Godzilla multi-ball.
Okay. So he's not in a bad spot to mount a comeback here. It's going to be the accuracy of that shot and then this trap.
There's 14 for him.
Oh, a little early. Such a tight shot. Takes a danger? No, it's just a replay.
That's a
on that shot.
replay.
Oh, man, he really wants to get some control there so he can get his tank multi.
to find the scoop on this game can be a quest of its own.
He was going for the ramp there. That was smart, but did not hit it.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, it's coming back. But it comes back right where it wants it, and boom.
No, there it is. Nice.
Tank attack multi-beesh. All right, he's down by about 160 million.
But that can catch up pretty quick right here, as long as he can get a couple of tanks going.
Yeah, if he can manage to string together a few shots and extend this multi-ball a little longer than most, I think that he'll close this gap to 20 or 30.
And again, the playfield doesn't light up like a Christmas tree on Mitch's sweater on this mode, so you got to look for those little tiny green inserts. That's where he's looking.
Nice shot there.
And that was
There it
a
is.
36 million point super jack?
So it's
Holy
unfortunate that he
shit.
drains there, but he picked up a huge super jackpot off that tank multi-ball.
Yeah, that was worth it. And here comes another destruction jackpot. Or is that the...
That might be his Godzilla multi-ball.
Ooh.
Nice
I'm thinking
nudge.
destruction. I'm thinking destruction.
Yeah, because that top window is still yellow, right? So that signifies that it still needs a shot, I believe.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Nice.
what a
What a
save.
Not even a danger on that beautiful save.
And here it
by Mitch.
is. It's super destruction jackpot time.
Ooh.
All right.
20 million. Really friendly feed on this. You don't see a lot of people missing these destructions. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think that's a good shout out to Stern and Keith Elwin for developing that shot.
Nice,
It's
yeah.
nice.
Good piece of engineering by the team at Stern.
All right, you got to think he's going into that Godzilla. Got to finish that off.
He's got a couple more shots through the building there, right?
Is the risk reward here worth trying to start this mode first, or what do you guys
At
think?
this point, he's just got to catch up
Okay.
and start getting a lead, I would think. But it's lit for something. It's not lit. Yeah, it's lit for a mode. He wants it.
Yep.
That's not a helper.
One away.
There it is.
All right.
Very nice. Textbook.
And is he going to go Epira or Titanosaurus?
He's going for the angry lobster.
And what we saw too when he shot at that
Boy,
scoop and
oh,
missed.
wow.
Oh, this is
All
like
right.
a stand-up one. All these stand-ups are lit. I guess it's a good one for going into a multi-ball, but then again, so is the spinner mode. Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's dangerous
another
looking
save.
again.
And now Mchugh is online, deploying to the battlefield. So with that spinner rip, he's built another multi-ball up.
Yep, those are stand-ups,
good.
though. I don't think you're going to see him go for that before the Godzilla.
He still gets some
Oh,
work.
he does go for it, and he drains.
I was going to say, he still has some work to do there.
Well,
Yep.
he
Yep.
doesn't have any more work to do because this game is over.
Yeah.
And we're going to game 5.
Dalton and chat, if this is what you wanted, you are welcome. I will be right back in the booth, guys.
All right, come back.
I will. Don't let anyone take my spot.
All right.
We won't. It's DJ.
So the drama is
It's
real.
TNA. It's TNA. There's no more drama.
Oh,
Take
okay.
it back.
All right.
It's
I
T
take it back.
and fucking A. T and fucking A,
I
baby.
am just shocked how much this is getting picked today. But
well, he's
you
had
know,
some good
it's-
games on it.
it's definitely been the crucible that a lot of people have won their matches through. So,
Thanks for joining us, Cobb.
Cobb, thank you so much. And oh my goodness,
Cosmic Renegade. Look at
we
all
gotta-
these people.
We got to do a shout out right now. Wywin gifting 10 subs to the
Fuck
channel.
yes! Give it up, baby. Give
Come
it to us.
on, Wywin. Thank
Give
you
us the subs.
very much.
Give us the subs. Give us the bits. Give us the love. Shell shock. We're all shocked, shell shock, at this level of pinball. And your reaction. Look at this. It keeps rolling in. Who's this
Thank
guy?
you so much, Wywin. These are the alerts still
Slip
coming
on
in.
me. Just subscribe. He's joining the party, pal.
Wow. All-star, and Wywin
The
says,
pinball coop. We've blown the pinball coop. We've flown the pinball coop. We're bringing it in. And here comes player 1, Mitchell Curtis. Can he take this home? Can he become the Pintastic champion?
Wywin saying thank you and much love to Mark and friends for bringing us world-class pinball.
Hey, thanks, Dalton, for bringing it in.
All right, these are all still Wywin's gifted subs coming in. Thank you so much.
All right, he's got 2 locked, 2 in the tank, ready to start his multi-ball to do that voodoo that you do so well.
Wywin,
It's multi-ball.
shout out Wywin. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
We're going to let Mark catch up on these sub shout-outs.
Speechless, guys. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub in the chat, please tag Wywin and say thank you. Shout out to Wywin, man. Big ups to you. If I'm mispronouncing your name, yell at me. But we gotta stay on this pinball action. It's game 5, so
All right, so here we are. Mitch Curtis Doing what he's done all day on TNA, really. You know, a strong,
Locking
quick
balls,
start.
starting reactors. Has he gone to the well one time too many? We're going to find out.
I agree. He actually looked at me when he picked this game and started to laugh and then said TNA. So I think he's aware that this could backfire, you know.
But playing loose, if not entirely accurate. There it is. That's what he wanted.
Beautiful.
All right, a couple more bounces. Oh, he doesn't get it.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. He needed one more switch
Oh,
up
a little
there.
early. He's going right back for that. That's the thing is he doesn't focus so much on the reactor. He just wants more multi-balls.
Minty Mangoes, thank you so much for 100 bits.
That's it? No, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh, there we go. It's back into the locks.
And I think there's something to be said about how Mitch plays this game because not a lot of people are playing. Like, he goes on the fly sometimes, and then it's almost like he forgets to trap up for a while.
Yep. He did kind of waste his ball save,
a couple of seconds of ball save there. Yeah, very unfortunate. Couldn't get control. But he's got the locks relit, and you know that's where his focus is going to be right now.
It's funny how it kind of goes through this process for him where he focuses on this reactor, and then he flails around for a while.
And then remembers what he wants to do, which is lock balls.
Yeah, and then accidentally shoots into the lock shot, and he's like, oh.
Let's shout out. Fantastic nudge there by Mitch to keep that in.
And that's a good short plunge right there. That's exactly what he wanted.
Pop the reactor at the stand-up there next to the right of the locked balls.
And he's going to want to try to get those balls unlocked for 3x.
Does this do anything? Does this, like, build your reactor jackpot?
If you max these 3 out right here, if you can hit 1, 2, 3, it will max your reactor.
But you can see at the top of the monitor, it's also building the reactor value right now, which is 48K.
So every time you get one of those pops after you get to 100, it increases its value. So if you can keep it up there for as long as possible, it just keeps building.
And he has 3x playfield scoring right now, and
yes.
so we can get
so
150,000 off the reactor.
Yeah, 120.
There it is.
There
Boom.
123 for the reactor. Nicely done by Mitch.
All right, and he's back in Mitch playing TNA Town. We've seen it before.
All right, multi-ball's over. He's still got one keypad shot to unlock.
Which is this thing. Is that what you call it? I've been calling it a grid.
The grid, the
keypad, yeah, I think both those work.
The circles. There it is.
Ooh, and he takes
Very
it on the
nice.
forehand
Wow.
and survives.
All right, so I think we saw Mitch do this. We saw Joe do this. It's relighting the locks all day at this point.
And I have to say, it's just I played this game. I know you two have played this game in tournament. This is hard to do on this game.
Again, there it is. And again, this has been a thing that we've seen on some of these TNA matches.
It might behoove him to really let this cool out.
Yeah.
Because we've seen people go back into play and then just boom.
Insta-tilt.
I don't want to say it's a phantom warning, but it seemed like there was nothing really there to cause that warning.
Good placement on that S there. If you see the flashing in or out lane, that triggers a ball save on this game, which is very big to kind of make sure you're aware of while playing.
Did he get it?
Oh, he got it.
Oh, wow.
That was impressive right there.
Mark called it. He did it.
Oh.
But then it's another drink. This time he does not walk away, though. He's done that before.
He was smart to walk back.
And as we've seen, as we've said yesterday, every big save, sometimes it gets punished by a bad save. So he puts up about $500,000, which
a little
I think,
more, closer to 6.
Closer to 6.
You
Yeah,
can
sorry.
see there's really a nice crowd gathering behind the players right now.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's not 4 in the fucking morning. It's 8:45, and we're wrapping up this tournament. It's a very well run affair.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Jim and Mark for really making this thing run like a well-oiled machine this year. They knew what they were doing all weekend.
Oh, that was a wildly inaccurate shot.
Wow.
Did he come into this with 2 locked balls?
Yes, I believe so.
He inherited,
Mitch
he
left
inherited some locks from Mitch.
They say the meek shall inherit.
Oh, and
Well,
big
Zach's-
backhand.
Zach certainly has not been meek.
Nope.
In the opening
But he
phases
is
of
inheriting.
ball 1. Yes.
Look at that. Right into the multi-ball. Right at the, what do you call that again?
The grid.
Well, what do you call it?
Keypad.
All right, he's back at the grid. He's got his hole lit. He's trying to start his reactor. He's doing what you do in this game.
Thank you,
Over
Shelflock.
and
It
over
was
and over
one
again.
locked inherited from Mitch, but still. Zach coming out and just firing at the grid, firing at the keypad, firing in the lock shot. A little out of control,
That
and
might be
there's
2.
a danger. And honestly, that one was earned.
Yeah, I was going to say, he gave that a good nudge, and
Not going for the hole, just going back to the locks. You can't blame him. That's how the game is played.
And again, this is such
that
a
was a little sloppy.
difficult scoop to hit.
Oh, boy.
and he's kind of in Flail City right now. He's a good trap up.
Yeah, he took a detour finally. Got out of Flail City.
And now he's doing the same thing. We're going back to the locks. Bleak. Should try to plunge up top for those lanes. Unfortunately, a little short. Yep.
That was very nice on the fly.
Precarious but beautiful, I'd say. That is, if he would have hit this post right here, I think that would have been a drain, but it's just accurate players.
All right, he wants a little safety even though he's starting the multi-ball. Can't really fault him for that. He's got to hope that one of those balls just falls into the scoop from the top.
And it does.
There it is.
All right, now he wants to get back up top. Rinse, lather, repeat.
Mel Dog Mama in the chat. That's Mitch's wife. She says, get it, Mitch, man, from the wifey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
You know, I've been dying for a Mitch bitch rhyme this entire thing, and she brought it in.
Wow.
All right, there it is. It looks like the stand-up to the left of the scoop is his.
And he gets a progress to his lock shot, and he's still working it. So
Yeah, I guess that's not going anywhere, right? That reactor, and he's catching up too. That was smart. He protected his out lane. Did you see that?
He's just firing into that lock shot from the forehand, and we haven't seen a lot of people do that. We've seen a lot of controlled play to those lock shots today.
yeah, I think there's a reason for his comeback. He feels comfortable on that forehand, and that's a hard shot.
And he's done it before. Remember that Godzilla game we just saw?
Yep.
Okay, that's two. A little short.
Again, probably wants to. Ooh, not disaster, but he definitely. Oh,
that
that's
was
a disaster.
Because he left two balls in there.
That is a disaster. So he's spotting Mitch a multi-ball, and he had a great opportunity to go 3x and destroy that reactor.
He really did.
Say, Ray Day, thanks for letting us know that Zach doesn't play reactors. Zach only plays multi-ball, so good to know.
The reactors will come.
Yep, exactly. And so hopefully Mitch was watching here because he did take a danger right at the end, and it was a pretty big one. So, it would be smart for him to kind of give it another second, and because he's a strong player.
Mitch has all the ugly holiday accoutrements.
Yeah, he is.
He's got the hat. He's got the sweater.
Shout out to local brewery Bone Up Brewing, which he appears to be representing in all of the wardrobe today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
it was
so
sitting
here we
there.
go.
Yep.
You don't leave the steak on the table if you don't want somebody to eat it. That's just how it is.
There it is.
And he is one who will mind his reactors. He's trying to get up top.
And are these lights on this playfield supposed to be?
No,
okay.
Something's not right with that.
This has happened before in qualifying. We've had a weird insert kind of freeze up.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters as far as the way he's going to play this. He just wants to get up top, but you are right. These are misbehaving, correct?
Yeah.
Something's very wrong with the lower part of the playfield, too, because the lanes were not shifting for a little bit. They're back to shifting. That A shouldn't be blue on save, for example.
So do we do anything, or?
On that note, I mean, Jim is watching, but I guess,
it's not really our job, right?
Yeah, that's true. And, it's also if Mitch.
I don't see how it changes anything. I mean, he's not going to change the way he plays just because the playfield lights aren't working right.
Exactly.
I think that's true, yeah. All right, so Mitch has two destroyed targets left of the scoop.
Right, and
right
those are working.
Logs.
Those are working just fine.
Yep.
And so are the lock shots, and that's all you need.
Right.
Nice save
for Mitch, yeah.
Oof. Beautiful catch there, and that's a very important thing on this game is being able to trap on those orbits.
John Coffey asking if it gave him a ball save during the multi-ball. We did see this earlier in the tournament where the ball save timer was not working, but the ball save functionality was.
Okay.
So we have to assume that was the case here as well. But a very good question by John Coffey.
So let's see if there is some more charity in this game. They've both given each other some balls locked. Let's see if Mitch can take this one back and not give it away.
He took out one of the reactor shots there.
Beautiful work.
That left stand-up now will be another reactor. He's still in that thing, right?
Yep, so if he can hit this, he will end the reactor. But he's going to start 3x playfield here.
Thing.
Yep.
And what is his reactor worth right now?
63,000. It's right at the top of the
monitor.
So
3x.
Yep, and there is a ball save going right now.
It's increasing as we speak.
Yep.
It's up to
almost 100K.
I have a feeling this might sort of set itself out between balls. Oh, there it is, and the ball save.
Big score.
And the reactor's right, and he's over 1 million points, as always.
$250,000 for that reactor. Nice job by Mitch.
Back on track.
Yeah. He didn't let it get to his head after ball one, giving away that multi-ball, and Zach trying to come back a little bit. He refocused, and he knew that this is the same game he's been playing all day.
He's hungry. He's focused. He's wearing an ugly sweater.
And here's a fun spot in the game. You drain multi-ball. You need to shoot the lock, and you don't have a reactor lit. What do? You have to forehand that lock shot. And if you miss, it is incredibly risky. And we see Mitch immediately going to the out lane, and we hear a huge applause behind him for him putting up that ball.
Mitch was kind of hamming it up a little bit.
I think it's important to note that the left left in lane and out line are not rotating on flip.
Yeah, and we see Ray Day posting the bonus X is also not displaying. So when he was in multi-ball, it wasn't showing that he had 2 or 3 X.
Neither of the players seem to care.
Yep.
And
it's up to them.
It's a non-issue.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless they bring it up, really.
But it definitely makes things like moving the ball save to the left out lane and in lane a lot more difficult because you can't see the save over there.
Exactly. And to the chat, the post-transfer on this machine is very difficult and dangerous. I mean, you can try to post pass, but it's not something that...
Oh, and he left 2 balls locked there.
Oh, and Mitch notices, I think. He goes, okay.
We're going to be salivating. He had to
Mitch,
wipe the saliva off of his mustache.
Mitch is wearing the Christmas apparel. He just got the Christmas gift a little early, I think.
He didn't opt for the short plunge there, so...
And don't forget, this is the 2nd ball in a row that he's arrived to a fully stocked liquor cabinet.
Yeah, that is a dream. And there he goes. He opens it right back up and takes a shot, so...
Trying to put the dagger in this one. Trying to put it away. He can smell blood.
Yeah. So very likely a loose ribbon cable. Unfortunately, TNA uses these those
almost
easily disconnectable ribbon cables for some of the lights under there.
An interesting design choice.
So another question, is that center grid there to build, are the lights changing on that center grid?
It looks incorrect.
Yeah, because I saw, I think he
is.
Because I watched him take 2 or 3 shots to that center grid, and I don't think any lights changed.
So what?
Well, more importantly, he was just flipping. It did not look like he was leaning on the machine, but he did get 2 dangers in rapid succession.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just standard. I mean, that's how it's been playing.
Yeah,
you know?
And it looks like he wasn't calling a TD. He was going, oh, my God. He was just taking a little break and step back.
I like this. Let's just play. Look, let's just play the game out. Everybody's doing the same thing.
If you put $1 into a TNA at a bar, this is what you'd be doing if the lights went out. You'd play your dollar out. So.
Correct. Freed from the shackles of circuit tyranny. Here we are at Pintastic, playing pinball.
Yeah, exactly right,
fun.
Shellschlock. He did choose this, and he did know about the tilt issue. He's got extensive experience on this game today.
So he's playing without any more tilt warnings, correct?
Correct, yep.
Unless he gets himself a mystery award.
Yep.
And he will get
now
if he
appears
can
to be
qualify
freaking
mystery.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave him the ball back.
And to chat, this machine is having issues, but we're playing on. The players, kind of have this choice right now, and the TD isn't stopping it, so we're watching.
This is for all the mustard right here.
This is for the whole enchilada. All the marbles. The entire bowl of poutine.
And you see that.
And he drains.
So
all right, he's going to end up with about 1.5.
But more importantly, he's given Zach a gift right back. There are 2 balls
Zach
ready
deserves
for him.
it, because that was 2 straight gifted multi-balls.
Absolutely.
All right, here it is. Can he claw his way back? Can he score 1 million points and win?
He opts for the full plunge. Always.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Good points.
150,000 points? That is living right.
All right,
yeah.
There it is.
All right, he's going for his grid.
Again, dangers just popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah, and he does have a 10-second ball saver here that we're not able to see. So you will see a couple of balls come back.
Oh, boy.
Really a shame given the quality of play in this game
beefy.
to have a little bit of technical difficulty on the last game of the night.
But like I said, it doesn't really matter that much. I mean,
they're still playing on.
They're so locked in at this point.
And we saw Mitch light a reactor, so it's not that switches aren't functioning. It's just that they're not appearing correct. But if you play this game enough, you know what you're doing. So
for sure.
He's at about 800,000 now?
Yeah, I think 882, and he gets an extra tilt warning. So we got that tilt warning back.
That was nice. So he's got 2 now.
Yep.
All right, now he's raising a stink.
Oh,
finally.
And that I was going to actually ask you about that. I was going to say, what does a TD do now when you get to ball 3 and now he brings it up and he's losing? It's like it's a weird situation.
Here's what you could do. You could just record the score and start over. He could start. He doesn't have any balls locked. he could start fresh here, right?
Yeah.
And just try to get 600,000
And so,
points.
so he's
on one
pointing.
ball?
He's pointing at the grid right here and saying, "I have no idea how many shots I need to this grid. I don't know where reactor 2 is. You know, what should I do?" And
I
we can
think,
see.
Is Ray? No, Ray's not getting involved.
He doesn't. Yeah.
I
and
thought
that-
maybe he could come over there and kind of explain to them what's happening.
Yeah, and we can see Jim here. He's definitely stressing. I mean,
Should I, apropos of nothing, just interject myself into this?
We've been sitting here. I mean, that's the thing. It's such a weird
he's
gray
taking it easy.
area. Okay. Because I thought that this might happen.
He's like, this is what I need at the end of this fucking tournament.
Yeah, and the thing is
After
like,
2
I'm
days?
not saying Zach did this on purpose, but is there a way that you get to a point and you go, man, this comeback isn't really working for me, and now I'm going to bring this playfield up and point it out. You know, I'm not saying he's doing that, but
I don't think
it puts the pressure on Jim to make a decision
yeah.
that's difficult. You know,
I think the state of the lights has degraded throughout the game. I think it was accurate at the beginning of the game. It is not accurate now, and it's quite possible he just now is noticing.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying I'm not saying Zach's doing it on purpose, but you got to look at both sides of it. It's difficult for Jim to make a decision because
Gentlemen, the world is watching.
It's true.
A lot of pressure on Jim here.
Yeah, this might be the hardest decision of his TD career
This
right
might be
here.
the hardest decision of his life.
Oh, and he's getting the keys out.
All right, he's going to jiggle connectors. This could get interesting.
I honestly think that's probably the best thing he can try to do right now.
Do we know where the connectors are? They're under the playfield.
They are under the playfield.
He would be the one. Yeah. So I believe save his So for chat knowing, I'm going to circle areas that are incorrect right now. I believe, and then all of these. So most of those.
And don't forget this.
We don't have a ball save either. So the save lights are incorrect. The rad shots on the left side of the playfield.
Here comes the back glass. It's coming off. We're going back into the delicate innards. The soft, delicate innards of TNA. Controversy reigning supreme.
Oh, and we get this
But I
coming
think,
off.
God, look at that. All right, we're fucking around with ribbon connectors. Careful, there's high voltage back there, buddy.
Yeah, okay, so chat's saying they've seen it before, the connectors in the back. I mean, there's a lot of connectors in the back, though.
This did happen in qualifying.
Okay, it did? Okay.
Yeah.
Did they fix it in qualifying?
No.
Oh, okay.
They turned the game off and fixed it, I believe.
Okay.
But
So they
not
have an
in a
idea.
mid-game.
Such a difficult situation with them having played 5 of the 6 balls in this game, but
I do think at some point the tough titty rule comes into effect because they did play like 2 balls like this.
with this happening, there has to be a point where the TD might just go, listen, there's not much we can do, and you guys are already so deep, but, you know, there's going to be a point where someone's going to be upset, whether it's Mitch, Zach, or Jim. I think the inevitability of that is coming. Yeah, you got to let it go. You got to just finish.
I think if they play on and Zach wins, he won't be upset.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think if they play on and Zach loses, he will then become upset.
Yeah.
But I think you can go back
This
to
is based on my vast tournament experience.
I think you can go back and look at the tape, and you can look at Mitch's last ball
Well, they
and
haven't-
see he
I
was
kinda like the
impacted
way that- I
the
kinda
same
like the way we're playing
Whether
this.
he noted it or not,
he was adapting and making the playfield work. He was able to light a reactor. He was
That's
able to
right.
get into a multi-ball and lock balls. So it's not that the game is not working.
And I think it's worth pointing out at this point that nobody has asked our opinion.
Yep.
They've
Yeah.
not come over and asked to see the videotape.
Which is fine. They don't have to ask. But, you know, we do have some quality opinions.
And we have not come over there and told them what to do. It's
Yeah,
separate.
But this coil is
I don't think,
loving this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I don't
it's
think
only
anybody should ask our opinions, to be honest.
It's true. Yeah, we've kind of just been drinking beer and yelling in these microphones. But
Well,
that's
at any rate, it wouldn't be a pinball tournament without a little bit of controversy.
like I said earlier, Jim and Mark have been running such a smooth and well-oiled machine today that naturally
The glass is coming off. The playfield is coming up. Thank God we don't have any locked balls in there
very
to
true.
roll back into the whatever. Playfield's coming up.
Okay, I'm not in the way at all, I don't think.
No.
Oh, Jim, you can see the disappointment in Jim's face.
Oh, it's these fucking pin stadiums. Every time you lift the playfield with these things on, it's like an adventure.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's worried about.
Yeah.
See, he's got to take
So I
these
think,
pin stadiums off.
Mark is going over to offer to move the rig, which I think is probably correct
Yeah,
as well.
except that I really want to watch this. All right, they've got the pin stadiums off. They're sliding the playfield out.
I think, an argument could be made that this is a minor malfunction.
I would agree with you on
both
that.
people
yeah.
were impacted equally
Why
throughout
won't
the
they
last
just come over here and ask us what they should do?
I don't think that's a good idea, but
I think they should play on. They've played about 2 balls like this already.
It's a minor malfunction. It's not. It's
And let's face it, it doesn't really change how you play this thing.
so
Yeah.
play on.
But they have been playing like this for a while. So
at least the last ball has been played like that.
it seems like it would be almost unfair at this point to just say, okay, we're going to record the score and we're going to give Zach a fresh ball to finish his ball 3 with the scores as they are, because they did play it like this for a couple balls.
But yeah, we would. We're just kind of on conjecture at this point.
Hey, we're in the
Obviously-
same boat as you guys.
Exactly.
We're just hungry bystanders who hope this game finishes soon so we can get dinner.
So it looks like an attempt is being made to maybe test the state of the lights. It's very difficult to tell, obviously, but TDs have made the ruling that they're opening the game up, and that's where we're at. I mean,
Derek, look at that fucking rat's nest back there.
it is an interesting set of
going
wires
on in
and
this
coils
thing?
in there. Yeah.
I've looked in a lot of pinball machines before. I have never seen anything quite like that.
Well, it is kind of interesting. Spooky has their power supply in the back down there, so
Right.
you're seeing a lot of power cabling. You're probably seeing some cabling for some light mods. I know this game has lit flippers and lit side armor on it, so
Right.
it's been modded up.
There
a
are
bit.
mods, yes.
Yep.
Mods never get in the way. A sea of wires and alligator clips awaits you.
So we are in a little bit of a holding pattern at a very weird time in the tournament. Ball 3, player 1 had already played out their ball. Player 2 did at that time notice that the lights and the indicators on the playfield were incorrect. It seems like perhaps minor malfunction would be the correct answer, but TDs are taking a look. And that's where we're at. So if you're just tuning in now, thanks for your patience. We are on Game 5 of the finals at Pintastic 2021, the Silverball Rumble. You're looking at Mchugh Curtis in the lead as player 1. Zach Frey had a little bit of a momentum coming into the comeback, I would say, on his ball 3.
I would say that. I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't have that far to go. It's about, 1.4 to 8 now?
I think that's about right. It's hard to see the scores now, but I think you're spot on.
Ray, you want to join us for a little pointless conjecture? All right, Ray Day is coming in.
We're going to have Ray Day coming in.
I've been informed by Zach that the left outlane and inlane are also locked on.
That's true,
That
but
is
it's been that
correct.
way for a couple balls. It just took these guys a while to notice it.
Well, this is a very important ball for Zach, and he'd prefer, I guess, things work as best as possible. He realizes,
Right.
he's not asking for like a redo or throw out the game. He's just, seeing if they can fix it so that he can play.
Do you know what would fix it? Turning it off and back on and letting him play a ball would probably fix it, would be my guess.
It's very difficult with the state of the reactors, the value of the reactors,
Right.
given the way that this
But at
game
some
operates.
point, he's going to have to make a choice in what he's asking for, what he will accept.
Yep, I think that's fair.
And then, of course, it's Mitch's right to start making a big fucking stink out of it because they'd already played like 2 balls like this. So Mitch could say, well, I played a couple balls like that.
Well, did Mitch bring it to
No,
a
he did
tournament's
Yeah.
director's attention?
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Probably
that's an
not.
interesting
Probably
point,
not.
Ray. That's an interesting point. He didn't bring it up, no.
Yeah. It's
Either he didn't notice or he didn't
now
care.
if he brought it up and they said play on, and then Zach brings it up and they fix it, then that would be
That's a problem.
stink worthy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now, the only stink really is emanating from Zach's camp. The only justified stink, because Mitch didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
that's fair.
I think
that's
I
fair to say.
probably need a shower. So there's
You're
plenty
trying to
of-
blame your stink on someone else?
Plenty of stink to go around at this point. Have a little drink since I'm parched. All this conjecture.
So no doubt a difficult situation, I think is a nice way of saying.
I hope they have the ball out of the game and not just trapping up on the flipper still. 'Cause
It's got to be. It's
Are
got
we-
to be. The playfield is lifted at this point,
Yeah, yeah.
partially.
oh yeah, the gravity wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, we'd see it near the lanes up top, I think. So we wait while the techs take a look at the game state hopefully has been recorded. It's been recorded on this stream, so I mean.
Given the option of play on or reset new ball, which one would you choose? Ooh, that's a tough one.
You don't want to lose that progress on the reactor. I would go with play on.
If you could only go with those two, I'd probably say play on. Whether I was playing or if I was... See, if I was playing...
If I'm the TD, I just want to get this moving. It's
Yeah.
almost over.
Yeah.
If I'm the TD,
you don't even know if you restart it if that would fix it.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
If I'm
Very
the TD,
unfortunate
I'm leaning towards play on and the invocation of the tough titty clause.
And I think it's tough, though, because, again, that ball save is so dependent on lights that are not working right now. A very major feature of the game is inaccessible to Zach. So,
but at the end of the day, it is the tournament director's decision, correct?
That I agree with you.
Which Zach will have to accept.
So here we are. It's it's game 5. It's ball 3.
The action has ground to a screeching halt.
This tournament was moving along at a very good clip, and we've kind of taken pause.
How are they doing in the chat? Are they excited? Are we losing people? Are they sitting on edge?
Well, I think people are looking at both sides of the equation here. Scott Denisi is in chat and saying it needs to be a gray ribbon cable that needs to be fixed.
Does Scott say where this gray ribbon cable is? It is underside of the playfield?
I don't know.
Meanwhile, what the hell is going on? The game has just been sitting here like this for about 15 minutes.
Do you know what?
Serial cable, not ribbon.
What's that?
Thank you, Scott. Sorry about that.
Checking with who? Oh, he is currently under the playfield checking connectors.
Scott Denisi says it is a gray serial cable on the bottom of the
Hey, Ron Howlett Jr. Ron Howlett Jr. Scott Denisi says it's a, Derek?
It is a gray serial cable on the bottom side of the playfield.
Can you tell them that?
Serial cable on the bottom side of the playfield.
Yes. Ron Howard is going to run this information straight from the horse's mouth. Scott Denisi being that titular horse. Bringing this information straight to our tournament director who's fiddling with cables.
PM me a phone number.
Scott,
slide into Scott's DMs, everybody.
Yeah, Scott, post the phone number in the chat, please.
Scott,
and we will all call you at the same time for advice on this particular issue.
I mean, I'm happy to give Scott my phone number if he wants it, and I'll walk a phone over.
You know what I want?
I want to kind of be divorced from this whole
It's time
progress.
for the No Trash Cougar to settle this for us. The information has been relayed. Thank you to Ron Howlett Jr.
Do you know how many reactors Mitchell destroyed? Was it 1 or 2?
We'd have to go back and look.
I only ask because what I really want to happen is an exact tie, so we play another game.
We don't.
Which
none
is
of us
tough
want
with
that.
that last digit, right? Yeah.
Stream update. Brian O'Neill has Scott Denisi on the phone.
Oh, okay, Scott's on the phone. All right.
Scott Denisi's on the phone.
Scott
with
is
Brian
on
O'Neill.
the phone with Brian O'Neill.
I mean, that's good service, I guess.
Send a jet to pick Scott up.
Who knew that the tournament would end in such controversy? I mean, it usually happens, right?
Stop asking for C-Ray.
It's a different
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
not
controversy.
getting serious. Who the hell is asking for C-Ray?
Who do you think?
Dalton.
Oh, Dalton. Come on, man.
It's because you can do a tap pass on C-Ray.
There are some tap passes available for sure.
Speaking of which, that blackjack tap pass was very tricky on this particular game. I don't know why. Really reaching for interesting stream content at this point. All right, I was having
Let's take a second and just admire that pulsing 2 there. Look, I didn't notice it actually changes to blue a little bit.
Look at it throb.
Do you think that's like intentional?
No, I think that's another problem.
I think that might also be related, yeah.
That should not be doing that.
But really?
Yeah, I would be complaining about that.
I think the two pulsing's fine. I mean, if you look at the keypad above it, you can see something's clearly not right there.
All right, let's one more time relay the stakes. We've got Battle of New York versus Massachusetts. The ongoing battle. Patriots, Giants, Yankees, Red Sox, Rangers, Bruins. Yes.
Scott Denisi just subscribed.
Curtis
got a gift.
Frey.
Y-Win has gifted Scott Denisi a sub. Thank you, Y-Win.
He's
a little busy right now. He'd probably thank you himself.
Circle all the things wrong with lights in the picture. Yeah, it looks like a couple of them are just painted on over here.
Right. Yeah, that has not moved in a while. Does anybody know anywhere to eat around here besides Applebee's that is open till midnight? Pizzeria Una?
I think the Burger King, but you might need a car.
I bet you there's
Yeah, we have
probably
a
a
car.
Domino's or some crap like that.
There's a pizzeria that's open late-ish till 11.
Oh,
I
apparently
think.
there's a Chinese joint. Sorry, I've become disassociated from the chat as I've become hungrier. Anybody want some beef jerky?
Are those purely effect lights up in the reactor there? Do they
Where?
actually mean anything other than just to do the cool little spirals?
No, it's spirals.
They are, they're effect lights. Originally on the prototype version of those games, those were star rollovers.
Oh.
And those were supposed to be how you activated the reactor.
No
That'd
shit.
be cool, because right now it's like the only real thing that gives you progress is that little slingshot down there.
Yep, the slingshots on the 3 sides, the lanes, and the 1, 2, 3 targets will all give you progress. I believe the spinner on the left will as well.
Okay.
Not a lot, but some.
I see some beef.
Bergie
in
for
the booth.
Selkie, thank you very much for the subscription.
There's beef in this booth. Lots of it.
I'd almost request hold the left flipper instead.
That right flipper has got to be toast by
that
now, right?
right flipper has got to be a little.
Are they doing that?
These spooky flippers right off the bat.
Are they
a little
holding the
bit,
flipper to save for ball surge?
Why the hell they're holding the flipper?
Yeah,
Why don't you hold the
Take
plunger
the ball
lane?
out. Why don't they just remove the ball?
Oh, because it'll ball surge.
It'll still ball surge, yeah.
Is that a problem? Because eventually it'll spit one out, you think?
Well, it'll be annoying. You're working on it, and then it's like clack, clack, clack.
More
clack.
annoying than that flipper coil erupting into flames?
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but
It would.
Yeah, man, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, yeah, man.
Holy shit. That in like real money, that's like $2,
That's
right?
$10.
Yes, $10. Thanks,
whoa!
baby.
Look, more bits.
More bits. Bring them up.
500 more.
Bits.
500 more.
500 more.
We are getting rain delay bits. Oh my God, he's on the phone with Scott.
All right.
Let's see. Can we read his lips?
Can we get to 5,000 bits for
Can
the
anybody read
army?
his lips?
Oh, 500 more.
500 more. Thank you, yeah, man.
You know what? We're really earning our pay in this rain delay.
Oh, 200.
100 more.
100
more.
Bring it on. Here
Oh,
comes
boy.
more bits.
Pinball's the devil, Tiny Clown Car, Minty Mangoes, thank you so
What
much.
the fuck is Brian O'Neill doing?
Well, we
Wow.
can see that with the mini flipper is now
Hype
up.
train.
Why
Hype
is the
train.
chat blowing up?
Hype train.
Hype train!
Oh my God.
Choo-choo!
The Yeah Man.
Dalton with 69 more,
Oh,
yeah, man.
yes.
Real Sergeant Muffin with a 500 more as well.
Wow, is that
69.
700 more from Yeah Man, 500 from Real Sergeant Muffin.
Hey, Chris.
Thank you for supporting Streamed Pinball.
That's a popular choice to if you had to decide, will the tournament finish before or after the vendor hall closes?
Yeah, that's the asking the real questions.
We're in the
Vendor
middle of a
hall
rain. It's a rain
is,
delay.
Has anyone ever been
Oh
at,
my
a,
God,
at
something's
a
happening.
tournament that ends
Something has
early?
happened.
Oh.
Something has happened.
All right, we've got lights on in the
But-
upper playfield.
But nothing. Wait, now the 1, 2, and 3s are even more screwed up.
Yeah, but they're not throbbing anymore.
Yeah. Well, the 2 is.
The 2 is trying its best.
This is fucking weird. This is weird.
All right, so we
Fractal,
fixed the lower.
thank
We
you.
fixed the lower half of the
Did
playfield
we?
at
I
the
don't think
expense of
so.
the upper half
All right,
of the playfield.
I think that's all that matters.
I think the grid is still wrong.
Okay, so we fixed.
The grid is still wrong. You know what?
Minty
If we get
Mangoes,
this,
thank you.
if we can
Pinball's
get the
devil,
this
outlane-
thank
ball
you.
save working right, get the inlanes
Yeah,
and
get the
outlanes going.
inlanes, outlanes, and the ball saver. I think is most crucial.
I agree. If you're going to fix one thing, you've just really got to fix the grid or the ball save and the inlanes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well we got 100 more. 100 more.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's contributing. Thanks to Mark for hosting
We
this.
don't want to know that, Dalton. Chat agrees.
Dalton.
What did Dalton
Wait,
say?
yeah, now the left orbit and the left reactor target are locked in.
What a clusterfuck.
Oh, and the spiral lights are all locked in.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Things are being. Something's happening.
Are we gaining or losing viewers during this whole thing?
Yes. We are gaining or losing viewers, I think. Good question.
Meanwhile, all the restaurants here close at 10, and this is really stretching things out. Thank God I have some White Castle frozen cheeseburgers in my freezer back at
We
the
want to
Super
thank
8.
the 130 people that are watching us right now.
130,000 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome.
That's right. Osric wants somebody to order Levy some food.
That would really help because then I wouldn't have to leave.
So thank you everybody for sticking it out. This is Derek Correa, Mutterfutter on Twitch. We've got Ray Day, Raymond Davidson here in the booth alongside Levy Naiman. We are in a rain delay.
It's a rain delay. We've been in about a 25, 30-minute rain delay now.
On ball 5
Man,
of the final match of the Silverball Rumble.
I was really hoping Zach wouldn't notice. I was like, we're on ball 3. Maybe if he doesn't notice, we can just get this thing to the end. Drag this carcass across the finish line. But he noticed.
Yeah.
He noticed.
And we had noted earlier on in ball 2 that the playfield seemed to be degrading. The lights were not operable or changing and inconsistent.
No, he's on the phone with Scott.
Are they trying every possible combinations of wires? Like what?
I mean, you would think it would be if the
they're in
the
full
wires
futz
loose,
mode.
you know,
They're
futz with the wire.
They're futzing.
I wonder because it was a serial connection, if there's some kind of state that's not been transmitted across the cable to the light boards. I don't know the architecture of a Spooky and the P-Rock system that well, so I will clearly say I'm talking out of my ass.
Chris the Pintern, he noticed after draining his balls in multi-ball because he couldn't lane change to save them because they were both locked on.
Okay.
So that's why his multi-ball drained so fast, is he couldn't save on the left, and he was counting on that.
Now all lights are on solid.
You get all the lights.
That's actually the issue I had. They were just all solid. They were never color changed.
Oh, hey.
Oh, well, there it is. There it is.
It's back, baby. We are back in fucking business.
The grid is correct. We can't see the lower playfield, but I mean, you gotta feel like that's correct.
For the people out there in Chatland, this is why you don't have the shaker motor on.
I see Ron Howlett Jr. accusing the shaker motor.
100% accuse the shaker motor.
He might be right. And the throbbing bass.
Well, that might have
Thank
also,
you, Scott.
as we said,
Hot glue failure.
Yeah.
we did
lot of hot
mention
glue
in
holding
the
us
in the chat earlier that might have been we saw some phantom tilt warnings from this game earlier today.
Okay.
And that that LED is still on, but I think we're going to live with that. That's not that important.
Which one? Oh, the
Up
ball
upper,
timer up top. Yeah.
88.
Hey, look, I want to very impressive work. Scott Denisi, Jim from the Sanctum, they got it done.
Yeah.
They got it done.
Incredible props to Scott Denisi.
And
he says the timer up top will refresh probably the next time that some data gets sent to it.
Oh, okay.
And now watch this ball last like 2 seconds.
I think it's either going to last 2 seconds or he's going to go all the way. What do you think?
I would agree. I think if he's not out in a number of seconds, this will be a victory for the youngsters.
You know, you gotta appreciate Scott Denisi just popping in and then doing call-in tech support on his game.
That's great.
Oh, I don't want pizza. Jesus.
Great work by all involved. Again, you know, you can argue about the merits of the delay, but it looks like we're about to get started again here pretty soon.
And I found a Chinese place that's open until 10:30. Boom. Empire Village.
Well,
that's not a carpet store?
We'll find
Sounds
out.
like it.
Yeah. All right. He's putting the fucking pin stadiums back on? These things should not be in a tournament. To raise the playfield, you have to deal with these fucking pin stadiums.
I didn't think TNA,
it doesn't
add any more light
dark.
to
You
it.
can't really see.
It doesn't need them.
It's so dark that you definitely need to add these clumsy light bars with all these wires on it. All right, we're back, baby. We're back.
All right, looks like we might have a ball on a flipper. We got to get some glass.
And you know what? This crowd has not dwindled. People are still. Everything is off. The vendor hall is now closed.
You got to hand it to the crowd. The vendor hall is closed. The vendors are packing up. The workers are going home. Workers are going home.
You know who's not going home? Us, because we're going to watch this thing till the bitter conclusion.
Well, hopefully it's not bitter, but we are definitely here for the long haul.
And Mark P is grabbing his beer.
Now, does he has a ball save on the left.
He does.
Are those two on the right functioning correctly? I don't
know.
Yes,
it
was
over
see
there.
Some flips.
Okay.
It was over there before, so I think those are still working.
I think they're good.
Ray Day is going to bring this puppy home with us.
Well, here we go. After 23 minutes, the game continues.
And he drains, and it's over. I'm just kidding.
Oh, my God.
Oh, all right. And we're back in business.
It's a tricky forehand, though. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, he's got
Wow, that was nice on the fly. Oh,
the
still
lower,
not-
Oh, another
the
on
lower
the fly.
serial connection to the ball save timer is
Yeah,
not
but
working.
he got what he wanted, which was those grid lights.
But honestly, that's a little less than important at this point.
Oh, the ball save counter didn't get fixed.
It is not.
Right,
It
that's-
is not
that's-
operable.
that was
Well, at least you got your ball save out lanes. That is.
that I
Yeah.
think is what he
You
wanted.
can play
Very
the game
nice.
now at least. Yeah.
All right,
He's
don't look now, but he's a multi-ball away from really from really
Oh
close.
my god! Oh my god! What is he gonna do?
There it
Oh,
is.
the on the
Yeah.
fly one time.
Yeah. Had to be.
Going
Had
for
to
the
be.
grid, the now functioning grid. He's got his reactor lit, I believe.
The
Yes, he's got it
reactor
lit
is
now.
ready
I'd
at
say
the
he's
scoop.
got 4,
In
3,
the scoop.
2, 1.
Thank
All
you
right.
for
All right,
manually counting
Ray
down
Day
the ball
manual
side.
time. I threw it
No,
out
he was
there.
wrong
he got
because
10
that
more.
ball came back.
No, he's got 10
That
more.
was the grace-
He
grace-
activated.
Oh, how about now?
He activated his save.
Oh,
Oh, he still
okay.
got
So
2.
he's got about 5 seconds left of his
4,
his additional
3,
10 seconds.
2, 1.
It's coming back.
Yeah.
God bless you, Ray Day.
The other one might come back, but I don't know.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
You know,
All right.
Derek didn't want you in the booth. I was like, no, he knows what he's talking about. Let's let Ray Day in.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That was almost a.
That was pretty beefy.
Oh, that in lane
I
just
thought,
didn't register?
Yeah,
That was
it
weird.
didn't look.
Oh,
That was.
Jesus. Come on, Zach. Zach, you're so close. Just play it out, man. Get your fucking reactor going.
What are we talking about?
I don't think
now?
that would have resurrected the other ball anyway. I think the other ball had already been gone.
Jesus Christ. That's it. I'm out of here. We're going on strike. The booth is going on strike.
We get that the ball save timer is not operable at this point, but I mean that is almost. I understand it's important
I think it
information
just
for a
skipped
player.
the switch too fast, or
It's very
he might,
possible it just flew over the switch.
or he lane changed so quickly that he caught it in the window where the lane he double flipped and it went like
I
on off.
assure you the lower timer is not working because when he lit
Yeah, we know
locks,
that.
Oh, yeah.
that should have had a
Yeah, we know
3-second
that. We
timer.
know
We
that.
didn't see it.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Ray. I apologize.
Well, he is only 300,000 points short at this point.
So, I mean, the real question is, what is the discussion at this point? Because
I don't know.
Oh, did it lock on again? Because he should have more bonus than that.
Well, we're
But
not
his
worried about the
saves-
bonus.
his
This
saves
is
are-
this is working and this is working.
We
I
think.
believe.
Yeah.
you got to play.
I would just. Did he try flipping the left flipper to see if the V moves? That'd be an easy way to test, right?
I mean, it's got to be, I think, the state is accurate. It's not frozen, right? It's flashing. But yeah, you make a good point.
Zach's making it really hard for me to root for him here. We want the dramatic comeback, but we also want this to be over.
I mean,
by
you got to
11 o'clock.
play it out, I think. Luca saying the in-lane ball save didn't kick in. We
Yeah,
did call that.
I think that's just a minor malfunction, which sucks, but it happens, you know?
Yeah, I mean, who wants the in-lane ball save anyway? You want the out-lane ball save.
Yeah. Well, sometimes if you're feeling really, you want just a little safety.
A little security blanket, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'd be a mystery safety net. You wouldn't know. So I think you just gotta play on here, and unless there's something we're missing. It's possible we're missing something, but I don't know.
It is.
Although I will say this is probably the longest recorded game of TNA in history.
Yeah.
Like from a seconds perspective.
Mm-hmm.
How long did Bowen take when he did the 9 reactor run?
This has been going on about an hour now, I think.
Looks like Brian O'Neill's still on the phone. You got to assume with Scott Denisi still.
I think so. Man, Zach is so close. If he could get that
Yeah.
reactor going and blow it up, you'd have to think he'd have this thing.
And I remember, this isn't necessarily whatever Zach is advocating for. He's entirely in his right to advocate for
True,
something.
but
If
ultimately it's not his decision.
right. So someone could put an end to this right now, if that's the
Is
ruling.
that someone, me, running over there and tackling him?
Well, that would certainly put an end to something. Might be your attendance at
and
Pintastic.
you also-
That's true. That's true.
You
I
also
like
got-
this show.
you
This
also
is one of
gotta
my favorite
remember
shows.
that,
I don't want that to happen.
Fixing issues or asking for rulings doesn't actually help you hit shots any better. So he's still going to have to do what he needs to do, regardless of the ruling. So it doesn't diminish the play that will or won't see.
Right. Well, right now we're not seeing any play.
Well, it looked like we were about to get back on a restart, but unfortunately, a really a well-run and well-executed tournament kind of marred at this point by a little bit of technical issues at the last moment.
Yeah. This 10:30 Empire Buffet closing time is starting to look a little dangerous.
I feel like you got to make a decision here.
I would agree with you on that.
I don't know what. Should we get someone from the floor? Does anyone want to investigate what they're actually talking about? Oh, they're trying to fix the timer again.
The what? I think at some point you just have to hang up on Scott Denisi and like make a decision.
Yeah, I don't. You know, it's not Scott's fault. He's
it's not
trying
Scott's
to,
fault.
He's doing.
But he's giving them a false ray of hope. I think that somehow we can get this game to behave itself without turning it off, which is starting to look like it's not going to happen. Oh, what does the chat think?
They're talking. You're probably going to be stuck with pizza, maybe Denny's.
Scott Denisi live in chat saying that the he just talked to the TD. The last LED board needs to be power cycled. It's not too bad.
Can that be done?
He seems to.
It can be unplugged and plugged back in.
Yeah.
All right. Without electrocuting our TD? Mind you, that would make for great television, but I don't think that's something we want to see.
We really don't want anybody hurt. Yeah.
Oh, the glass is coming off.
Oh no.
Audible groans.
I mean, it's kind of a bad place to be as a TD either way, because if
the pin stadiums are coming off.
if you deny the request, then the player's going to be
these fucking pin stadiums
upset. But
there's certain things that should be on home games and not on tournament games. I'm going to put pin stadiums in that. Okay. Yeah, I did.
Oh god, that Rolling Stones ruling that brings back bad memories for me.
What, NYCPC?
Yeah.
Where you guys all ignored it until somebody bitched about it and it was too late to do anything?
I don't think anybody. I mean,
It took a while for the problem to
before
become noted. You lost because of that?
I think everybody's
because I won
ready
the Rolling
for a
Stones game and then lost the Alien Star game.
Little resolution at this point. 135 people watching with us right now. Thank you for your patience.
Everybody with bated breath. You know what they say? The servant waits while the master baits.
That was a long silence.
There's just a lot of face rubbing happening right now.
Yeah. Oh, I think Brian's starting to catch a buzz. Look at him kind of bobbing around a little bit. All right.
Watch Mitch be like, "I'll play your ball. Let me. Wait, that doesn't work."
Yeah, you can't.
you gotta feel bad for Mitch though. I mean, he had a strong game. It's not his best game of the weekend on this, but you know, 1.5 million, 2 reactors.
It's a good score.
It's not bad.
It's just kind of it's just one of those things. It's pinball, you know. And if the TD rule.
Are you invoking the tough titty edict?
I'm just saying. Let's not all get upset. Let's not get out the pitchforks on anybody. Let's,
right.
It's just something that happens.
Upset. I just think you know Zach's got he's well within his right to plead his case, and Jim wants to make him happy.
Yeah, he's just he's trying to provide the most fair conditions to play a game on, which it's not like the ruling. I don't think the ruling's unfair. It's just taking time.
Yeah.
Reactor uptime is a brisk 983 seconds, it looks like.
Is that a lot?
Is that 483 seconds?
And that reactor
Hopefully there's not like a Y2K bug with the reactor
All right, Playfield's coming
uptime.
back in. The pin stadiums are coming back on.
Do we have a buffer overflow or something going on?
All right, here comes the Playfield. Don't watch your hand. Watch it, buddy.
Now.
All right. Now you just got to force it forward there a little bit. There it is. All right, now we got to get those pin stadiums back on so we can actually see the playfield.
They got Scott Denisi on the line?
They did, yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Durga's come over here looking for a little bourbon. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm going to drink it through my mask.
Scott says it doesn't look like the LED board was power cycled, but that's okay. Honestly, I think, again, I know this is not a unanimous thought, but I think you have to play on at this point.
What's going on now?
Now he's testing the switches because there was a question over whether or not the switches worked. All right, now we can see the playfield again because the pin stadiums have been reinstalled. Thank goodness. It was dark as the soul of a burdened TV at this moment. But now we can see again. The ball has been placed in the crowd. Are you guys ready?
Oh, boy.
Here it is. The glass is going back on.
You gotta just say, props to Mitch. He's still laughing back there. He's got a good demeanor.
I gotta say,
it's easy to get sour, I think, at this point.
Through this whole tournament, everybody has kept it really light, and that's been a nice thing to see.
Agreed.
Haven't seen any rage tilts.
Zach is back.
All right, let's see if he can put the. Oh my goodness.
Scores are moving. Switches are being fired.
Now, normally I'd backhand the reactor, but the reactor is hard to backhand on this one.
And he doesn't go for the reactors. He just likes to lock these balls.
Yeah.
And you're going to see him go back to that.
The scoop is very
on the fly. That time,
he
pays the price, and it's all
Oh.
over. Our champion is Mchugh Curtis.
All right.
Let's hear it for Mitch, winning his first Pintastic championship. What a match.
Wow.
New England beats New York, finally in a championship match.
A lot of pins and needles on that, but I guess all's well that ends well. Would you say, Levy?
I would say so. That was really a great tournament. Congratulations to Mchugh Curtis winning a big tournament. Great play all night long. Congratulations to Zachary Fry on an excellent performance.
Fantastic work.
On his first really big finals match. And congratulations also to Joe Lemire and Anna Wolk, our third and fourth place finishers.
Well said. Well said.
And I guess we're going to call it a night, unless you want to kind of hang around and they can maybe show the awards on here or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Mark wants to do. Obviously, it's his stream. He's in the middle of doing some photography as the people get their trophies.
All right, I'm going to tap out at this time. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Levy.
Thank you, Derek.
It was good working alongside you.
It was a pleasure. And I'll let you bring it home with this awards ceremony.
We'll stay here while we're waiting as Mark Patno is moving the rig. Looks like we're going to try to get some live action of the trophy ceremony. Mark is running back. Again, just fantastic work by Mark Patno, doing all of the dirty technical work tonight.
You show the awards? Yeah.
He is showing the awards. And we'll try our best to not talk over everything. That does not look like the correct camera. We're working on it, friends. Thank you again for sticking with us. Really a beautiful, brilliantly run tournament, with the exception of a little bit of difficulty at the end. Jim Swain, tournament director, congratulating Anna on the fourth place finish. Great work by Anna coming in fourth today. Now we're going to present to our third place finisher. $379 for third place to Joe Lemire. Fantastic tournament for Joe. $1,040 for second place, going to Zach. Really a nice tournament for Zach. Very strong finish. The chant is going up for Mitch. $1,500. A beautiful trophy. Maybe a flower pot. I'm not even sure what you would do with that. And Mchugh Curtis is your winner of the Silverball Rumble 2021 at Pintastic. And there was much rejoicing. Much rejoicing. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to sign out here shortly. We appreciate your patience through all the finals. Great work by Mark Patno. I'm Derek Correa. Twitch TV/Mutterfutter. I'm going to plug myself because I've been here for 5 hours. It's the least I can do. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Hope you have a great night. Hope you had a great Pintastic. And Mark Patno, quick join us.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Again, subs, gifted subs, donations, follows, everyone that watched all weekend. If you were here at the convention and you said hi, if you came by the booth, I really appreciate everything throughout this entire time, and I look forward to talking to you guys again and playing some more pinball, hopefully, with you in the future. So signing off from Pintastic, New England 2021. This was the Silverball Rumble, and we look forward to seeing you next year. And congratulations to Mitchell Curtis as the grand champion for the Pintastic 2021 Silverball Rumble. Let's go. Thank you, everyone,
Nicely
and
done.
we'll see
Thank
you later.
And good night.
Cheers.